sheguna de tu ho my edu mene woso so say a bay piatwa so nindian twa so kutu kranenya esa men kuminga any ain bremu da mama ya sasi kudo at to say oh my no oh my no yes and I hose oh my full private oh my no yes and I hose
yeah, we go. Okay, this is my motherland, Lady Ghana tiny. Anything I go talk, bring it tiny. Boy, what put one in your head, Bonnie done a fay. Many men feel he can see and many won't pay. Malabahi can you feel the badger in Cabo? When you look on Ninja Lawa, where me capable. I promise on my own, I'm working Taya near me, Shona. Ling off a Mina Sana, Libukuna, no Shona.
Yawaena, Zuman Chia Fico May, Cohen Kabila Capito, Zaida Kai, Banda Bumbanchi, Mudena Zwalumchi, Ubangijin Allah Wayma, Zuman Chia Fico May, Anna Muhammad Wayma, Zuman Chia Fico May, I am Wayma, Zuman Chia Fico May, Zuman Chia Fico May.
This is not a peace song, it's a love song. Peace and Ghana getting married, keep the love strong. See, a peace we cannot risk. War at home is like cardiac arrest, cause home is where the heart is. Let the trumpets sound victory. The battle that we won is a battle for a peace. We promise on the honor that we'll never fight again, cause Ghana is a happy place, a joy we should defend.
Get him, what's up, motherland? I don't feel like Obidi and Afia. I'm in love with you now. Tamajiba Majihada Mabiata was a young will a dodgy love for from Chale how. From the big six, you still to fix things. Mawa Hamakafu was she can't reaches.
If they won't make it be, somebody for fight, we they need one a piece. Hey, and come boom. Hey, is it with huh? Maybe we to protect the nation, but the God and anyone I save it.
About the peace, hey, about our summer day, Kurjan, about the PP, hey, I want to know now summer day, walk, hey, bar. From a wabo, what has some chon once, say, many bay you some Kenya, if you are, which you are if you want to for a month who are when you did your cocoton, a lady be okay, palace, a lady more care, palace, a lepus you call care, palace. I'm out with you name. It's all about a peace. Hey, Baloba.
In a doom, stores out to doom, police say you foom, and we say soon. Papa, yeah, papa, depending on a high, Mwashakuma Muma, Memina Danima, Wafa, don't know what it is. What's the Mudania to say what photo gem, or BBC?
Ghana, it's no more.
Papa, picture free me, Dayum Namitium, no war.
Instead of the peacemakers, for they shall be called the sons and daughters of God. Hey, we pray for love, we pray for peace, we pray for unity always. To make our nation better. Oh, to make our nation better. Bring peace to our land. Nation better. Peace to our land.
Wednesday, the 12th of June 2024, approximately 13 minutes gone past 1600 hours. We live once again on Aquentu4 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, as well as Aquentu4 Radio GH. On Facebook, Aquentu4 Radio, Stroke TV, YouTube, Aquentu4 Radio, and on X, at Aquentu4 Radio. This is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come with a very primary objective, and that is to figure out all possibilities with which we will be able to let the Ghana we so much yearn for come into its own expression from nowhere, but from within us. It is on the grounds that we have come to also understand, just as the wave is inseparably linked with the ocean, so are we inseparably linked with the Ghana that we have come from. So we are the very Ghana that we talk about every now and then. And if that is the case, we need to be able to put on the table that which makes it possible for us to have the Ghana that we want. So when we come here, it's all about we awakening to that possibility within us. It's all about we awakening the Ghana within us. Well, they say God will not come to do whatever God is giving you the power to do. We have the power within us to do whatever we desire for Ghana. We need to awaken to it. So when we come here, it is more to do with we working on ourselves assiduously at all levels so that we will become better versions of ourselves to produce the beautiful Ghana we so much want to have. To help us do that, we use Ghana as our reference point. And I have been speaking about referencing Ghana for some time now. When we say you use Ghana as your reference point, it is very huge. You see, we talk about, for instance, the flaws within our constitution, among other things. We talk about so many things here and there, right? Yes, there could be some flaws in there. But upon reflection, just as sometimes, we have drivers and we have drivers, right? There are some drivers, when you give them some particular kind of cars, they may be in certain conditions here and there. They will find it very, very challenging to drive those cars. I remember when I was young, back in Ghana, I used to drive a school bus, carrying some school children to school and back every now and then. And then we were using a certain transporter truck, a transporter bus, let's put it that way. And then one evening, it developed a particular problem with the accelerator pedal. Now, when it developed that problem, the boss of the school, he was using the bus then, and the problem was not so mechanical. It was just to do with the car was a pretty old car, so around the accelerator pedal had rusted, so it just got torn off. So when you try to accelerate, it moves away from its place, so you couldn't accelerate. Now, to this old man, he could not move the car. He could definitely not move the car. He tried several instances, and he wasn't able to move the car. I had driven the car during the day, and I saw that problem, so I figured out how to move the car. So I said, okay, I'll drop you home, and then I'll bring the car back, and then in the morning, I'll just take it to the welders to put it together. So yes, I took over the car, and I drove them home beautifully, and then I came back. He was asking me, how was I able to do that? Well, I don't think we will need to go through that. The bottom line is, there are some instances, they may, those instances are indications of flaws. But depending on whoever is handling those instances, we can sail through. In as much as we feel there are so many concerns about our constitution, I tell you, If we have, or we had a president, or we had a leader who was to use Ghana as their reference point, I bet you we would not be here talking about the flaws within our constitution. We wouldn't be doing that. The very ones who sat in the transporter that I drove them home, now they did not worry about a problem with the accelerator. They did not. This is just an example. They weren't concerned about the issue that I had with the accelerator because I drove them home safely. If we were to have a leader, or we were to have leaders who were to use Ghana as their reference point, they were thinking deeply for Ghana and not for their own parochial interest, for their own, partisan interest, among other things. I bet you we will not be here talking about the flaws within our constitution, because we know very well that the very moment a leader is to use Ghana as their reference point in whatever they do, they will then be practicing oneness. It affords them the opportunity to embrace all the differences that we have in the nation, and then also embrace and use all the resources of Ghana to fix the problems of Ghana. But here is a situation that when we are faced with a problem, the only place a leader or a president looks to fix those problems is within the party they belong to. What happened to the whole of Ghana? So you realize that using Ghana as our reference point in decision making is lost within leadership. And hence, we will continue to have the problems that we keep talking about every now and then. Every now and then. We will continue to have such problems. So yes, when we talk about using Ghana as our reference point, it is huge. It is huge. And until we begin to reprogram ourselves to come to that awareness that our differences are just, are different. We are different in a whole. Let's put it that way. We are different in a whole. And we need to use our differences to advance the whole. We need to reprogram ourselves in that line. That is why we are here. That is why we are here to work on ourselves, so that we would come to that awareness that the secondary identities that we may have is only identifying us as part of a whole. That is why we are here. And to that effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And she has Ronko Cassia, dear Mudo, Anna, dear Muapi, and Comau. Baby, I will test some pensu ya will feed you another A24 radio, Ababa radio, and A24 radio GH. So Facebook, Anna A24 radio stroke TV, YouTube, A24 radio, Anna X, formerly Twitter, at A24 radio. Aha, Bamaso. Ya baha ye shiemu beto ato adwene hwe kwan a ye betumi afa na my Ghana afa ne ntoma pa efra ye bepiem wa ha ya dwendwen enyina ene se ye behwe kwan a ana se eniyema e wo so ye yo na Ghana na ada ewo yemu no etumi epie eba ai ye behwe sa kwan no enya ne ntiase se de ye ya asrochina ifri eponumu eba no untimi ntete wone eponumu untimi ne sanete dia ene yen so Ghana for na ifri Ghana mu na aba no yan ene sa Ghana no untimi ntete yen ene sa Ghana na ifri mu bae no untimi ntete yentem nti ne sa ene te dia dane de nyina no na yeba abahwehwe de wo so ye yo as Ghana for na ɔman Ghana etumi fa ne ntoma pa efra ɛyɛ asɛm kɛseɛ ɛne sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛbɔ mmɔden a sɛ deɛ yɛhwehwɛ ama ɔman Ghana no ɛne deɛ Ghana ɛhwehwɛ ama ɔman Ghana no ɛnam pɛpɛɛpɛ a ɛnka yɛbɛkɔ yɛnim papapapapapapa na akɔyɛ sɛ deɛ yɛhwehwɛ ama yɛn ho ɛne deɛ Ghana ɛhwehwɛ ama ne ho no, they are going in opposite directions. Instead of them going parallel, no, they are going in opposite directions. Enti ama deɛ yɛhwehwɛ for yɛman Ghana no akechi na ɛdeɛ bɛyi ana yɛhwehwɛ ama ɔman Ghana ɛna ɛdeɛ bɛyi na Ghana ɛnso ɛhwehwɛ ama ɔman Ghana. Tieni yo, ɛdeɛ na wohwehwɛ ama ɔman Ghana ana ɛdeɛ na mehwehwɛ ama ɔman Ghana ɛna ɛdeɛ ba adeɛ ana ɔman Ghana na ɛnso ɛhwehwɛ ama ɔman Ghana. Deɛ wohwehwɛ ama ɔman Ghana no ɛne deɛ Ghana na ɛhwehwɛ ama ɔman Ghana no, is it going in alignment or is it going parallel? And I said, yeah, we have more my Ghana no. And then the my Ghana now, every have more my Ghana no. It is going in different directions. With a bad time, Sebi, Ibia, Neba, a war disability be an answer or challenge. It be a war ni day to day living. A fato home. The Ibia one chain. So and I say we near to yes abofra no or disability no the all here masa abofra no it may be totally different from the obatana everywhere ama sa abofra no. I thought that you see in the case of say oba enyinsɛn na doctors no etimi identify so abofra na obeba no bia no wo some health challenges be here and there. Enti MPMP no obehu ne say doctors no almost out of a good heart or a good spirit no and almost yes idea no right na omutimi ka kire obata ne say abofra ya wo bai no say ni ana ebe wa abofra no ho. These are the challenges abofra no ebe fiesi. Enti omutimi ne abata no ana say parents no eka say sanete dia abofra yi yenhwena terminate pregnancy no animu ya about tiny be epine it be pene sometimes it's not something they would want to do, but in the face of what is presented to them no ebu oha na o mapene na eja terminate pregnancies no amata ni nsu bi oho no mo a oboa omompene da. They will go through the pregnancy, they will go through with it and just give birth to the baby in whatever shape or in whatever form. Until you realize, you say, what the doctors or the medical team wanted for that baby, no, is not in alignment with what the mother wanted for the unborn child. And he said, yet nasi na if when we reconsider what we are wishing for our dear nation Ghana, ni ebusi who say a dear bad dear ana Ghana na mu so hwa ma my Ghana. Ni I say if is it in alignment? You see, said ye yeti bia o my Ghana oba tan Ghana odoyen. Na de wo hwehwe e wo yen hwa ene say ye betumi enyane ene pa odi adua yemu na yetumi use saa nneɛma no ama ɔman Ghana akɔ n'anim. That is what A wonderful mother called Ghana is seeking for each and every unit of herself called a Ghanaian. That is what Ghana is seeking. Inti obatanya owabadaye no seneba edin semone ogo wayward ontimi nya niam bia obatanya hwehwe kwan a obetimi afa amasa abofra no enyane enipa ewu ne mu. That is what a wonderful mother does. That is what Mother Ghana is also seeking of all of his children. Into Omai Ghana ebepese wa wuntimi enwene se Ghana ni no, you will begin to think as a Ghanaian. Omai Ghana ebepese wa wuntimi mfu adwen kese enhwehwe the development of Ghana no, you will begin to do that. Omai Ghana ebepese wa you have allowed your selfish interest to take center stage and not seek the development of the whole, you will come to the awareness to say, no cell can thrive in a weak organ. That is what Omai Ghana is seeking of her children. Eti sesana Omai Ghana of her children dia any yen and mano, our duty towards each and every one of us, and say we will be able to awaken the sleeping Ghana in ourselves. We are not to condemn. We are to bring to manifestation that sleeping Ghana within each and every one of us. Forget about whatever programming that we went through so that we are unable to do that. Wipe the slate clean, and that is why we are here. To save ourselves from whatever programming that we went through. And we cannot reason in alignment with what Mother Ghana is seeking for herself. And about chairman, I can be very, very interesting. Or say, the many things that we institutions and what have you are, abrofono ebejama no, it is more or less causing several divisions among ourselves. And you see, the divisions have been so deepened to the extent say we have even forgotten say our differences are just identifying us as part of a whole. We have forgotten that. And he say if someone is not in a sect that I belong to, hardly do I see them as part of the whole that I belong to. It's all down to programming. I bet you the mind, a very, very, very powerful tool. The mind can be trained to see yane. I said yane. The mind can be trained to see bibia as right. That is the power of the mind. And through that same programming, no, yebahase yebe dada ye ho said yebeya we would be able to align what we are wishing for ourselves to what Ghana is wishing for herself. As simple as that. And Sauti and some pempens way said yeah doctors as a dentu doctor ewo coast in ho nana asare akon Dr. Ebenezer Amofabwati me sene papa yenti ni din pamanu muda naranketia the papa yenti very, very wonderful soul. May he continue to rise in power. I can't see. That is why I say or same teen because perhaps yeah naranketia kura asaba we never know, right? We'll find out anyway. Intinana, continue to rise in power. I know you have already risen in power somewhere. Na menchia America fu nyina menchia Dr. Ajingo Prince the Bombardier my able co-host Nati Bongo agosi Yesu yenchia Isaac yenchia Sam Safo yanchia Dr. Otin any adofo aka ewo United States of America nyina abna chei ai abna chei abna communication coordinator for M4C M4C movement for change yo yate movement for change didn't case you movement for change what are they moving to cause the change that we want? Perhaps I need to anyway we'll find time and talk more about that. Abna metunchi mo ordinary ma United Kingdom for board chairman Abe thank you very much Abe for putting together so beautifully the calling policy. So nice for us. Many a time we talk about the fact that we have the laws of our land, but they are hardly being enforced. We talk about that. You see, the enforcement of laws within every land, it is to ensure decency. You see, because of laws, we can predict one way or the other to a greater extent what would happen. Yes, because of laws. You see, I'll give you an example. When the laws are being enforced, that is what happens. You see, when you are approaching a traffic a runabout here in the United Kingdom, because of the way we drive, you are supposed to give way to traffic on your right when you are approaching a runabout. Okay. Now, if for any reason you don't give way to traffic on your right and then you just step in and there is an accident straight away, would for, and then because would for Nintendo, your insurance would have to foot the bills of car na odi ashimuno na ebanesa men kasa bebre sometimes drivers se kobase or no any bia enkrofo be mienu ana miensa na wo kan ma wo case kese pa because omnyina on be claim for injury beyond car na was insurance no now kaka we are the kwa to insurance so insurance premium ebe kosro papa insurance premium ebe kosro ye ebe kosro na ne say say obi drew runabout na ohun say car bi efri ne nsanifa so eba na wagina ai na wagina na amana kwan na okọ ekwan ba mu a na okọ because onim said the consequences of say obe jump in no so huge. Now because of that when you are driving there is some form of prediction. You can know say when I get here this is what would be happening. There is that kind of certainty, the degree of certainty there. Likewise, say driver now him say we drew traffic light ujina. So when you near one with the camera be abo red light cameras red ne so na when nyina na utwam a ebetwa etwa and no crime say 6 points and sana you define at driving license so pese obenya sa incidents no. It's say when you get some points on your license, what then would happen? And they say your insurance premium will go up. Into one pesa no. 80 drivers pesa no sa oyene no e wona braba mu o mabraba mu ntino o mu drew traffic light na wagina. Enti when laws are enforced it gives some degree of certainty as to what is supposed to happen. It brings decency among us. Na kobase we live in a jungle land. Na se obia ayese Ghana de no ye drew traffic runabout ho a na obia eninamu. What would happen? We get stuck over there adwene ne nya adwuma ewo ho, we become like lower levels of animals in our doing. And see, when laws are being enforced every now and then, as we say, no, emma decency eba within the society. Aye. Na ekoba say me jampo red light na hwe enyame. Aye. Say me do run about. Na say we say me give way to traffic on my right. Na me mfi na me dey twam ko. Me twam ko. Oh, accident ne ba me nyina kra na me ko. Say aha, ya kire me say ni kwan say o park wa ha ana say o park wa ha. I also auto parking ticket. Na me top me nyina na ma auto parking ticket. Na obia anya me hwia. I'll continue to do that. I'll certainly continue to do that. Of course, the lower levels, no, they will continue to do that. Medical culture say long time ago, you should grow to the extent to say you wouldn't let the laws and regulations become a perfect a perfect substitution of substitute to your conscience, right? So I say, what the emrani hono a wuntime nwene. Don't just go to that extent to say emrano and the air show say yes no. Nemum, you rise to the stage, you say you know the reason behind every law, you come to understand it, you embody the reason, and then it becomes a natural part of you to just do what is needful. You don't have to wait for the laws to be enacted before you do that. Eti say odi opa jump red light no. Opa would do roundabout now, so we'll give you way to traffic on your right. Just jump in. Aye. Odi jump in. Opa ko park wo baby a yes to ticket nen to ticket. Onkomra no na whatever needs to be done to your car no, it has already been done to your car. Na ninyina ene say we want decency to happen, or we want decency to be maintained on the radio. And then I left the stage for Bombardier once again, and every now and then I try to listen to the playback on YouTube at 24 Radio, just to review and reassess whatever went on. And I must say, it was so unappealing yesterday as to how in talking over the interjections, it was like we have lowered ourselves to more of the animal kingdom. We have lowered ourselves so low, and now we kasa over, we talking over, we talking. It was just making the listening so difficult. In fact, when you ask me, what is the purpose of communication? Communication is to convey information from one end to the other, right? From the sender to the receiver, devoid of distortions. That is communication. Now, what are distortions? You want to communicate something across, and some people are just talking over you. Distortions. Distortions can even come in the type of language that you are using to communicate. But let us stick to the interjections and the talking over as the distortions that happens in our communication on the radio. Imagine you are listening to someone, flow beautifully, and then you realize, someone comes in talking over the person. Imagine you listening. Eti board atenase, it has been in the cooking for some time now. Board atenase, ye kan ho asem once again said ye my Ghana mu de bia ye kan say emra no wo ho enso ye enforce ana say ye enact no. Aye, yet ya kan ho asem it has been in the pipeline. Aye, na ye say asem bi wo ho no mu a ekokenya nsem bebre esa aba. Board atenase ana we review the call-in policy once again. It's been reviewed. It has been reviewed. The policy, you see, every policy has an objective. The objective is not to punish anybody. Just like the law of karma. The law of karma is not to punish you. It is to put you on the course of righteousness. It is to put you on the course of perfection. That is what the law of karma does. Laws. The spirit of every law, no, it is not to punish anybody. It is to put us on the path of righteousness. Into this policy, that board atna say put it together. Na omodiama policy analyst. Kesiye pa baako ura abe na wakekensi ani kama no. It's not ready. It's on our platform. Me sure say of abodi wakenkan wi. It's on the platform. Right from the word go, it's been enforced. It's all because we want decency around us. We are not animals. Well, we can say we are animals, but we are high-level animals that can reason. And thank you once again, policy analyst Abi Kesiepa, for putting that policy together beautifully for us. It's been approved by board. And right away, it has been enforced. Now, you see, this is where it gets very interesting. Say, we are police officer. Now, I have seen instances police officers park one car baby in you can say park they had their tickets. Tickets. Oh, they had their ticket. Oh, they had a ticket. Hey, you may be a council chief. Ko park baby and you can say park you be my ticket. Enti say emrano emu be check na pa dia say bo chairman po e ba kasa fidie no so ne nuru no so won kasa no wo mute no ho na o kasa o de ka obetua fine. The law is no respecter of person. The policy is been well stated. Policy analyst no wanya brofone den nti it is well understood. It should be well understood. Yes, answer you be change the mutri. Said the beya inu anamo ye petri no yenso ye beti ase kama e de akoya kase. Once again, a big thank you to Abe for doing that. United Kingdom for nanesika impom to say adofo akenjinara ewo United Kingdom in nchi akese ene de mamo. Spain for of abodi or better joint. Bema bene wa oda ho hye Ghana na wabedu. Baby a wote bia no me de nchi akese e mudo ana emao sa mpempensu yi. Ya nchi Germany for Egremont any the old champions, old fellas. Sir John Ejaya Safo Nana Lele. Yes, Makano. Wow. We had some very interesting shows running through Akwenufo Radio. It's all good. Now, Ohima Rose. So Ohima Rose. Sweden. Yes, Sweden. Ohima Rose. I was Sweden. Yes, wonderful souls. Give to Abasa, Canada. I remember her. On the sometime every now and then we do chat in the background. Adolfo Nara. Yadin chatting in a mamo. Ghana for one champion. I heard you yesterday. One champion can simbi and na or say Kobase leaders no when they were thinking right they will be able to do things right to direct the path of young citizens, which is certainly true. Certainly true. What the leadership does, and they say leadership awakens us to the presence of righteousness within us. Assembly no. It will become so challenging, say, a leader who has not even him or herself not awakened to the presence of righteousness within them, to awaken the presence of righteousness in others. And then I kind of leadership by example. No? A leader who has not awakened to his or her own presence of righteousness. Now, how can they be able to awaken the presence of righteousness in other people? And he said, me can say Ghana in our thinking. No, a leader who has not been able to use Ghana as their reference point. And how can they awaken people to use Ghana as their reference point as well? How would they be able to do that? How would they be able to do that? And he, is in line with natural principles. It's beautiful, and I love it so much. Made in Chakessie and at the mouth. Opening Kofi Chum Berima. I think yesterday too I heard him coming on the radio. Angelo Big Manachi Bobo Fire Chief among and Yanamwa Kenyana Yedin Chakessie Emma Munina said through our ancestors we are here today, no? We are grateful to you for taking the lead, paving the way for us to get to this far. You played a role for us to get to wherever we've gotten to, and we appreciate you so much. Just as we are being appreciative of what the earlier ones have done, we should come to that awareness to say we are also preparing the stage for the very ones behind us. We are certainly preparing the stage for the very ones behind us. And he said, Eddie Camfono, at Sisi, aye, Bibia at honum, kama, Eddie Amayeno, Yenso, Yentuaso, na Yenshipu the future for generations to come. Yo, and Chiano, Yakanina, the Beshe at home. Yakanina, Ebeshe to him. Now, within the next hour and 10 minutes that I will be around, say they will need to know a require the questions and answers version of Bamaso. Now, questions and answers version, no, the you say, ya banan simfwa ba kumyenu miensa, ya bubu huwa kama, ya bohon komo fefefe, ewo kasafidi so. Yes, nyansa any ba ku trim. Nti si ade asem na to honom na edru so a mpese obenya fine na ya frew na won so a kire wadwene wo sa asem na ye de ato hono fefefe na nyina yesua bibi ewom kama. Remember, communication is about sending information from the sender to the receiver devoid of distortions. Communication is the sending of information from the sender to the receiver devoid of distortions. And when distortions come in, communication is stalled. When distortions come in, there is a break in communication. Distortions, be a language in a crowd will be used to communicate now. Right? Say mente ewe na ode ewe can so much there is a barrier, there is a break in communication. So wo ka bibia kire me na afi me hu an say obi ye dede ewo nchen obi kasa ewo nchen is a form of distortions. And because of these distortions into policy no aba, it is not to punish anybody, it is to put us on the path of righteousness. It is to put us on the path of perfection. Asemi nyina no. Say the anka udru red light udru red light ubenya anka be jump akọ because open tamako baby. But when him say u jump red light you will face the consequences, so you stop. Irrespective of wherever that you are going, and in the haste that you may be, you will still stop. Said yeah. If you have to give way to traffic on your right or your left, you give way. Irrespective of you being in a haste to get to wherever that you are going. No. Sa ana ebaka sefidie so. Ne nru so sa okasa. Yedin. You talk, you face a fine. We don't want any more distortions, especially for the numerous listeners out there. I was one of the listeners to the program yesterday, and I have to tell you, I was asking myself, where are the enforcers of the laws? Where are the enforcers? It said, yeah, okay, about here, my Ghana say, laws no, where are the enforcers? No, these laws are going to be enforced. The policy is out there. Iti question that hono mo in rules what you did. If you have to give way to traffic on your right, give way to traffic on your right. And sometimes, interestingly, when you get to roundabout, let's say cars nearby say 100, and I say 50. Kura let's say obia ama okwan say wu twam a wo ye hwan e wo so ogina hono na wo twen. Oh, what happened? Ubedru honom, right? Ujina honom, say cars near 10, 20, and now when free, baby, I was will give away now. You would have to stay there for all the 10 cars, the 20 cars to pass before you can go. Hey, say we pentem, ako baby, jina ho. It is to ensure prediction, is to ensure certainty and decency. Assembly na no. And one no. Yo, assemble na ene edapono so aye pese yebusi ho. You see, nature is our mother, right? And we are all emergence of nature. Nature has its own principles and its own set of laws. And if we are part of nature, we came of nature, we can never have laws that are not in alignment with the laws of nature or the principles of nature and thrive. Upon the laws of nature, upon the principles of nature, nature sustains itself and nature ensures continuity for itself. Now, Ghana as a nation is also part of nature. And if we want Ghana to thrive, if we want Ghana to move forward as a nation, we need to make sure, the principles that we use to govern our nation, is in alignment with the principles of nature. You can say the principles of life. If our principles, the principles that we use to govern our nation are going in opposite directions as against the principles of life or the principles of nature, we will continue to suffer the consequences until we come to the awareness and say, Debbie, we need to tally the laws of our land, the principles that we use to govern our nation, to run in alignment with the principles of nature. And this is the question. A simple question, yet a thought-provoking one. What principles, or what principle, so you can have several principles. What principle of life or law of nature do you think, when applied to the core, would put us on the speed lane of development? That's the question. What principle of life or law of nature do you think, when applied to the core, would put us on the speed lane of development? That is the question on the table. Yanche hono, yankwa ahoma so na yema ofabwedi yema ofabwedi akwaba. So ofabwedi are ready. So on yebe kasa edia, I'll go straight to ofabwedi before I move on to Prince the Bombardier and Nati Bongo. So ofabwedi, so I ready dia Bamaso.
Papa.
Na impom to say.
I'm here tomorrow.
Good. I was not for you now here. Sweet stuff. Na enye bia say wahu policy document no.
And also one actually.
Ah. Board. And then Musa Shasha. So who signature no I say me boy.
My signature by me to say, no more
Policy analyst.
Uh-huh.
Abi policy analyst kestia pa. O say
Stabby ain't no suggest €5 now.
There. I don't know your suggest are they?
Sure, say, or no, I'll be Triamonti, no, they buy 5.
Oh, say, very interesting. So, the mechanic, say, oh, yeah, council director, and I say, council chief. Now, Oko pack a baby, any council pack here. You will still get a parking ticket. Maybe
Sanity.
You get a parking ticket. Eti emre bi a wo don sabe shase no o setimi dubi and dubi a na che say ase ayi bombardier bese animal farm no eya abem eti mre bi a wo don sabe shase bi a o se dubi na ada na wo preempt say abi ne betua mo e bi a police no aba say fully sa no de obe hunu say da bi se de say me jump red light I am me 3 points over my license so the ane me do red light I begina.
Okay. Go or Bennis also. But or can more possible
offenders. So
we of a crime through her.
I see. Now, and bia say ujitum the an agreement with the objective of the policy there.
Me jitum na say enkoye Ghana bylaws no akufado de na eche nipa no a enye adwuma te say Ghana de na akufado kranko a memfa na Africa laws of traffic laws no. Say ekoye to say eno de a say obekọ no kembia bomba de ba na okenkan na metachire mtimi sresa o say Ghana constitution ra we wo ra ne de wo ho no aka ampa so wo mo ya twra to ho na ho na eche no o say etimi chi de a
okay
be ma discipline system and at least utie omo already so omo kasa na omo ne ye na omo ye a se nipa ni nyine kura so far asanka wo tu kwan across border ne de e might be ye na ye kolibia no na sister ba ko bi kan ho ne ho kura amfa no ne say anka ofa ye friend ofa ontu no fo no nka o say na opa ni ntu no fo e twa atra border de ntu no fo o de tie no because border it ntu no fo bi I cannot say, so free the chrome over to Kano. Before chrome over Drubo, a bocon, when you be a man to the full uncancer and of kind of swasser. It you know, yen I trap quine a cranny, say, Kitty discipline, but sometimes it can't be no money be see a platform, no so I am. A do be an hunt, yes, at least. But ye, by and try say, young Cassan even do young first police and the so crana. Obe try say ofumonko a obetua.
Okay. All right.
Na advice ba ko so wonso na oye you don't na be see from send you watchro no send you kind no. So na aka wan ko any say Ghana manifesto. You be catch say e be see port o ha e duru so wi na ye ni. Ha o say campaign talk so say political talk. You think how do na see from okay fine. Because I see place it me display. Papa, okay.
Okay. All right then. Minim, mame, just a minute or so. Na bochema, ja, otna meeting na se na ordinance ashasi and minim say bochema beka bibiki to ebi wo ho ansa na yatwa ye nkomo so. Bochema ho. Okay. Say bochema. Bochema ba. Say and our network no more slow pa.
What's coming ka?
Ya ton kan emu twetwe pa, emu twetwe. Eti perhaps you drop. Fatu sona sa breb you na me hade. Okay, all right, beautiful. Any be sa kasa. Ya be sa kasa bo chairman. You, any Of body. Now, let's go straight away to the question on the table. Na many wa dwenkyerɛ ɛwɔ ho before we move on to Prince the Bombardier. Into of body, mute who once again. Na yanko.
Yo.
But I saw what your question on me boy. Okay. All right. Now, mekan brofo and then we announce what can tree said what you say call Kasim. Said me chechire mu no nature is our mother, right? And I say the wholeness of life is our mother. Na nature na mother no or principles and I say laws that it runs with, right? Any part of nature biana it wants to thrive within nature, no, within life, no, it has to work with those laws of nature or laws of life so that it will be able to thrive. In instances, the laws that we are using or the principle we are using to govern ourselves are working are in opposite directions. No, we continue to suffer because we can't have a fight with nature and win. No way. You can't have a fight with nature. You can't take nature to court and win. There's no way. If we want to enjoy the beauty of life, we need to run ourselves in alignment with the laws of nature. And the question is, what principles of life or the law of nature do you think, when applied to the core, would put Ghana or would put us on the speed lane of development? But that's what it.
Papa.
Do over chance say ako kasem na fe we ya no meetings ya.
Good. O kana ma dwen me dwen enoma bebre ho. Me say ne o kan no. Abode no ewo nhihye ona say wo. Eno ankasa emra wa hihye ama no. Na say ye diso a ana say we ni so na contrary to eno so a ewo consequence. Ba say odi so a ubenya ho mfasobe. Na abode na mra ni bi a ye kuro no senke se yitumi ya ebeko. Papa.
Yes.
Onkola no mo fie no mo frɛ ma. Hello. Hello.
It's part of the deal. It's
person be no mo fo mo pie no. Na mo frɛ.
Ana okay. What matter also?
Okay,
all right then. And your ba no man so that we know you are here. Why? Obakasa yemra yemfre wa fine. Mekai emre bi boys Sunday awia pa say ye pese ye di banku ne tilapia kakra. Na abranti pa me drive wo ye two car near call market see a kototo aduane no ho niema Sunday in the imagine say parking attendant bi akora ni town na say crowding council no mahu ni say enkrofo bu ho no mo a o my imagine say it's say Sunday tina anyhow bi a o me parke eti me parke baby ani kwan say me parke we years ago me parke baby ani kwan say me parke minim say ye quick turn into the shop na yakoto niema no aba. I bet you minim say na gama no water kona honom no wo hwe mi o sade you me parke car ni nyina ye si free car ni me wura shop honom ye turn niema no any by 5 minutes you draw honom na ticket ebo car no so. In fact, sabanku no na ye expensive banku ma me papa boys no so I me no mo nam no nka omo nka se bia enyina na ye kodi banku nti no parking ticket no 60 pound no eja obi entua 15 pound omo hwem sa omo say so na utwika no you are responsible for the car o na parke ho sen one parke ho no na akọ parke be bia nka enyina ye be nante aba na parke ho no ya ma ticket ye onko atua I face the consequences me say sabanku no na ye very me dinya na msugumiyam mi di banku no pa na msugumiyam right enti say oba of abodi oba mansa so mansa so o ma mansa so na akasa Bombardier betwru din talkatives, names of talkatives ya betwru ato honum Bombardier what me kan o mi tu hu Bamaso Praise the baby o mi tu hu ansana mako nati bongo eso. All right, him say Bombardier onyanye ready ono so ba o man sasma me hu. Why? Nati bongo.
Papa.
Bamaso.
I drink us you, Papa.
Na impom to say.
Oh, Papa, sir, a muyo. Yeah, that's very beautiful.
That's right.
Na and then on I'm say okay, just the topic here may not be a come cause and the ball where 5 names just to say P.
And there
a Rihanna name, you know. You be and I'm good Jinamuana. Me Macaro say nature no. Ubetum na kasa. Nature no. It depends on what you believe in no. Ubetum dia young nyama bibre. So ana me di Jinamua ye ye me cancer meditation ye me kakra. After me sabe da hona me die me want to say these things second to me talk. Second you know we are say Elon Musk second to me talk sa feeling no that. So it's papa ya sorry bim ya sorry yes no ahode wo ho e say dem nyina mo ho din die ne che say had see bi esi wo ya brabo mu a second to me talk because ya nyina ko da ye sorry ye obi an sorry bi obi ko da ya homachi e bi kura ya de bi aka no da hospital so wo die timi so de timi ba ha de a ne che say ya kesi a me no mi nu sika bi enu e timi ato saa you can say moment no so papa
I'm happy say you feel that way. I'm happy you feel so beautiful about life as well. Na enyebia say to be sure on who policy na meboa
me who policy me buy na me teach the work policy be myself
any okasa wi na wahwe akondifo radio telegram platform no so
okay
policy need that why that
okay
papa come up yo and yan cost that way to enkoma and ask a question about the table no so what here
yeah
excellent and we meeting soon boy enkomo
papa me ask pa a short and yeah the who can reaping and sowing. When it comes to nature, that's what I understand. Based on topic now, the two, no, it's reaping and sowing. Minimum Ulumai Bonkomo last Monday. There was this forest reserve where that one Papa. Growing up, now if you meet me a call, me papa mo fu mo if aka Papa abu anopa. Ubedu na enwai. I'm not talking about Catrevini or Mufri Cote d'Ivoire. And once I want to make you black Ghana, the organic one be. Papa, yet Mrs. Sa and when good can yet keep the brain. Would you hear cross what? Who see it? You can't say, I can't see ye. Or more best on baby, the crowd can't wait to me for this. A drew baby cry like trouble or sono play. The first time I do was no more 10 years. Obedu no move tram na can I didn't know tram no call. Women papa cast. I was signing money, say no. Just say, I've been in the bunk when I'm seeing me pen wire pounds or which one will be a call. A honor your boy or call grandmas from moving your bill. What's who you be? Dimitri, I'm saying, dear, a yet forest reserve where one more. Second forest reservoir. I'm someone for green tea. I say, Papa, or which moon yina. As 5 forests need to the stand there, and the Udru on one, the being with a forest. Now, Papa, you're right. Then make a reaping and sowing when it comes to this topic now, okay? So say, and yet me buffon ma in soon talk, would you be in soon day, in soon talk, not Omadian and I say. So I say, because then have no, it's what me talk, enter my hawk, it me you could be breeze. I know. Papa says, so we know, can say, when you go to Western region, or my kujo now, to say, Western region. It's not that I didn't say a cocoa, a ibium. Galam say, Omutu, Omutum cocoa in Nadia, you say, half a day, Honona. ye timi ye koko no ho na ma se no obi adi na ni kire papa mama kan wasem bi ewiase asase nyame mu bi mu ka ho da asase ye tiri ebi meka ho bi mu da iti obi a wobeti na ni ediasi nature emu niema so no so obi a police bi anchewo so te Ghana na say bi a aban bi ancho mu kura na papa the me nature will deal with you because one se galamse na so betu say asase no na wa hete the modern nature galamse no obi be kokko e obi tu akọ obi be kokko dua bode dua banche ho am ye twa de agu ka ma bankan ho e bia wo te east legon ye de bebo bode mpesi am wadi wo yam niema nyina be say am wawu wo de be kini via se yi nyina wo bewu iti ye be sere ya so me nema bi ho no mo a da bia ya me fa e de example papa u free baby a me wo ya kwa ye friend of Gordon Park Gordon Park na no me gina ho e go konfinfi pa o obetumi akọ walk aye bibia so obetumi abobo na me ni Latino fo bi ko bobo o my park kakra bi sa ho se we e wo Ghana ke aton aketwa obi aton but so forest small park ya papa the moment you be wrap park ho now environment no asade amount what's bro ni nyansam hu ade ntina konwa park bebre ebu so we stress out ana say bibi kura na eche wadwene wa brabo nim kura na wutu ka na ukone na mope obon se na wanya ayibi wo Ghana de ntesa enima ema enipa asetremu etumpon eye ensuo nipa bi ahoda sore no anum nsuo a papa ye nyina enim enema de bebro aduane wo eni aduane eni a enim de bebro se papa ka asam eye bi ye ga ye politics we are by no betwa mu nua nyina no de ko we are by no betwa mu nua nyina no de ko anoma se forest no ana iso mo ho kire wo mo say enwa ya papa the benefit of snails and yasam ketwa no wonder say my cousin make a lot of money when it comes to snails our Ghana sa omo ayitin tantan na ewo mu no but oba ko papa me catch one easy ni atira wono mama enyima eme ye Ghana fo ni ensa say na no because of papa o ka asem we o kan kutumi nka with that leaders. We don't have Ministry of Forestry. And then you trauma forest reserve. Forest reserved. You're saying na. And I used to say a real boy. Ghana son baby I want to lie in the middle of the equator. So just here. Papa, tell me about China for crowd who said, desert. I mean, I was watching a video, a Chinese desert be Omudia India. So, iti papa ye besre nature na da honom no asase ututu ha say na gya no 3 weeks 1 month omra no na eno healing ne ho obie no o wia so no onu otimi healing ne ho doctor pra yare a okọ asopiti foforo ekosa ne ho yade nature healing ne ho nature don't need another nature to heal itself iti ye besre you values of nature. You can nature enye assassin in so kwa enua. Oko Kakum National Park o ako manya akwanya ba kwa me ko mi ko su entim mi so biem. But wura wa. Ya from enema bi a emo bi na nam ho a. So just my life is so beautiful. I don't know how I hear you. I mean, if you have driving a nice car make your life beautiful. Maybe I got tilapia now the champagne see home now we make your life beautiful.
All right. Let's see the face, man. Why?
But Papa say uko se Kintampo waterfalls. Now share how and swing but uko the source of far. We see them and so no idea. But a basaya Bobby Goo want to say yes. Now you see a best in idea. And your papa, you know, nature no will deal with us.
Okay.
Because you know the value of land. Value of land. Papa, me backyard to be. But why you be I'm a from my backyard. Like who shout to me say yes. you value of land. No wonder we are crying. No wonder says heat wave last year. Heat wave. We get me a rate me body partner.
Okay.
Like a nipa no area born and small parks and the parks now a park here. They done a prayer. A mesomeba me call parks me talk. Me who say obi no yeki baba bia wo park ah. Your parks I can say what park Glenwood parks. I can say ya artificial lakes any na namu. Me ko who say my man fo gina ho soon e boy yeki baba. Nano you can say what forest or they say you done a prayer. There be a say nipa ko gina home. E ko fa adwene no. Ye dia ko dane when SN from factory, different two of mine and cost. Yes, I got travel a suffering and coupon for idea. Man, we have a big problem.
All right, I will see. Thank you very much. Now I'll urge you to go read the policy. Why? Go and read the policy. So that you straighten things up beautifully. Mami call Oboson Foso. Say bombarded already on alert me. Now I general urge him in. Oboson Fo. Say Otimen can Bamaso.
I drink here, Papa.
Na
say
boko pa sounds from where
one be any ha na no madaroma.
Good.
Ye ho ye pa.
Good. You and then you will quad that.
Ye Papa Alan so ichi anon chi akesi si our northern region. Yinu anom I was remu. Omo agina tu mama na kwaba. Mu odin pa. Say say maraba. Alan maraba. Alan dirga. Alan dirga no. Sika eba. Enti ye da tamalefo ase.
Na I was over meba. Say ukọ baby ni agi utuma. E de na kire say agi watum.
Yeah, we share the excitement because we say your expression. Also, the communication now work. Your send ye kano body language is be oha. Etimima obi hu say odani hu dia na say oche say wa receptive wa jiwatum wa acceptive.
Okay.
And na say utimu say odi ever is say otwam say obi ti say Ireland na otwam na dwadifuo obi ti ne board ye kokko na say ne send ye kano na dia oton no tie chire na ohun say Alan na we ni atonchen ipun bibisa say na ya bi mu so mo koy say nipa ni hu say wo ba so di no nessa o so
observe online breaky
say
Koso career
actually man
okay Koso ne Koso Koso observe Koso
hello
yeah ton ka Koso why
ato
I was on vo. I was on vo. Koso na me here. Why? Koso. Yeah, ton ka Koso. I was on vo Koso, yeah, ton ka. Why? Okay, all right. Give me a moment. Na me find her there, and we will certainly come back.
Mantemufuo ene de atsagifuo wa mwatse na bia eye GOK guest house ena abamumfi you shall metra kwan ewo for dua fijas 19 otibra kwan tempon so so wo pe ba bia ebejeje so yie na makọ what said dia wankasa wo fie dia eno ani GOK guest house na oni bibi wonum to say hotel wankasa me kire 5-star hotel eni so wo ko honoma enye guest house ke na wako ne mum no wako 5-star hotel sanso ena efie eni fie ankasa GOK guest house ewo diplomatic suite sanso no mo standard rooms for honoma so kwa wobetimi agye wo ho yi ankasa na ya hoho ni nyina so yebetimi amomo eye 24 hour round the clock treatment ni ya ye o to say ohene ene ohema GOK Guest House restaurants ne so de aduane papa fie ankasa ye show eye 24 hours and aduane bia wo pe bia say ye local continental men show ba bia your restaurant on ankasa beti wasemama GOK Guest House na so person wo ye booking say bia na wo fie poye atoye etifi anafo and one so be busi ya homa turfo eye 0539 657 184 and answer say 0201 212 19 GOK Guest House na also one no ni ehia se
yo yanhwe se bibia atotokwan mu a obosomfo
yeah baba
yo to us why to us
Isaiah minima bia midru yansa na
am say me busa o say obede na ukọ baabi a ukọ baabi a obede na wo say ya ji watu
ya ji watu
so you were just giving me instances
o ma honke kana on niema won actions na omo eboje ne so na like enije nti eno na e master indication ne so ma accept no
okay
nti ni ye hwe mu say on be translate a research done
into voting
to the votes done draw on my to
because said they okay
no when ya kwenya ehia no so no
said they okay and there
ehia me hu se wala no
abuzo wo de to aso kawasem wi na me musu me
ya papa meet you okay nti zenia na make te wo mwenya kwenya timi ehu no wa ehia no kofi so na omo akoda ada edi no ho adanse ama on andofo on danfofo na ebusuafo na omo timi the message na ko papa we any obi a ohwe no hwe ni suni ne ban a ne plans a okra no na ebebu aye nti I think that sometimes you can say the battle na akono me the election na ye queen no the opponent no me hu NDC ni MPP Baumia ne John Mahama as ye opponent the illiterate no or more okay I mean can say the politically or the political illiterates no mo kwa to aba no they are our header na say can say the subject to deal with.
Okay. All right.
Inti papa.
Ya tipa.
Nimse makani ya mawati asia.
Matiasia na
ko ba o se ba umia eko kuhia nkrofo bia na o se John Mahama. Na I say ono he sees John Mahama as his main opponent. On no call election about to akensie. Okoko jina ha Bahama so ko no ko okana wa boba umia din na ohuba umia as the main opponent but me main opponent ne ye the illiterate the political illiterate no mo kwa koto aba no omo na ayem responsibility as a movement for change member.
Okay.
All right. How would I be able to get all these people awakened and at least have that sense of political political sense and they say we in a year to aba. That is the problem, and that problem papa you should equally be concerned and worried because for no ekokoye decision bia ehunsunso no ebia meme ne wo kra will pay more than what or no na.
Of course say we suffer the ignorance of others as well, you know. It's in order,
and that is that is our major concern. These are the politically illiterate among the illiterates. No, they are our major concern as a movement for change. Remember, no, that is my problem.
Okay,
and it tells you that if those people get healed now, Papa, who heals in the end?
Okay, all right then. Ghana will be healed. Obviously, I can't meet tonight. I'll reserve the questions that I have for you. And on the subject on the table. So
yeah, I was here about the rule of nature, and we
yeah,
think
yeah. What principle of life or principle of nature
Yeah.
that when applied to the core, it will put us on the speed lane of development. Meeting now, Yanko.
Yeah, me that say. Em say akwisi na tibongo aka. Maybe in terms of say, is it replacement and as a maintenance? Say we be a we train Diana, we deforestation, our side forestation on the about nature no a continuous. And is it maintenance or sustainability? Na maintaining. And you would have expected say we as human beings now would also take the responsibility of replacing what we have taken out of nature for its sustainability. Nature it's eternity. But say we come to realize is it reproduction, or I don't know the right word, but say I say wonye biribi nto aseɛ, but woyi neɛ ɛwɔ hɔ na wasɛde bi ama bɛto hɔ ayɛ nti sɛ bi akwayi mu kora na wotwa ndua na wayɛ dɛn wode bi asi hɔ. And it should be applied in everything. Yeah. Nti saa attitude of maintenance and as a sense of maintenance, no, ɛyɛ adeɛ a me feel say it's a policy of nature. Yeah. And then it also has its natural, its order. You can just say it's the natural order of nature. Say there's a reproduction. Something is replaced when it's taken away in order to keep others moving. And any idea we are lacking as a nation, say we don't have that sense of maintenance and as a sustaining a process, nature. We don't care. We are ignorant, we negligent. You take that responsibility and say, at the end, say, oh, na to say, at the end, bibi, ena, baby na, if you free what idea, you don't really care about how to get that fruit growing back and as even maintaining the tree now, produces our fruit. We are interested in just taking the fruits out of the tree. To buy yankasa artificial structures and man-made structures in Yemaya Krana. We have failed as a nation in maintaining these structures. Say factories, industries, in Juma processes, in Mrakra Yashishatu or say Yedibe Gaidi Abrabono, Ibusu, Yendiso, and all that. And then the other one, Papa, yes, honesty. The principle of being honest. On the Ewofita, Ewotuntum. It is a you be nice and what dear to nas of the fita. You are trying to fight nature. Because nature nama we near.
Okay, all right.
Emma will the difference.
I was on for I can't meet it back, but I'll add one more to it. Before you say principle of honesty, you need to identify that principle in nature itself so that you'll be able to apply it. First of all, within nature, no. Yeah. Edi na wu ewo mu a echre sa honesty a o kan ho asemi.
Say o de ma menyuzu say oba ni bema. Use oba ni bema, the male and the female gender. And there we share if you person mo catch say o your oba, we cannot intimate kaso your oba with me a bema was your oba. But Osha, it's clear, near nature and Kasano are distinguished Yamayeng by law or by order. And aside from where just an example, never be you can clearly see say wound as a nipper, you try to change it, and as a change it the order now, in fact, it doesn't work. And somehow I was trying to say, if you try to distort that natural order of nature now, something that nature has in its own kind of characteristics, proving say this is how it should be. Because Papa, the honest thing is say, who say yawo oba, we are oba by birth, then at some point, now wababe dani bema. naturally. It will never happen. In that sense, that is the honesty of nature. There's no way nature would come back and tell you, say, hey, Papa, Okrano, nah, you're supposed to be a woman. And at this point, you are a woman. It will never happen. And that is that honest characteristics of nature.
Okay.
And like I said, I'm just using the human gender as one of example. But in things that will not change overnight without human intervention,
okay,
indicates the honesty of nature.
The honesty of nature. All right, Obuzonfo, thank you very much. When we come again, you can add some more principle to it.
Okay.
All right. When you come back again. All right. Thank you very much. Now, me call say me call owa hene champion okay, all right. My me call Sam. Sam, are you ready there before I move on to Nanesika? Sam Safo, what do you mean? Sam, okay. I'm say and since Sam I tight kakra. I'll keep him on hold for now, and then I'll go to Nanesika. Nanesika and so kakra. Nanesika, say why ready now? Team Kadia Bamaso.
Papa, I drink kesi and I'm what to say.
Nyami adum boko now so.
Oh, boko, Papa, boko.
Good. Boko nim say more the power. What the lutana?
Oh, Papa. Enche made loto enche bia.
And say loto no crowd with Nikrano. You are planning ahead. They say with the loto nyeza.
Yeah. Because me the nyama gwa kwa mu. Yes say. Eya na atwa fa on ka ba ko bi.
Say na
on how 5 numbers. Me to me bomb bi am 3 numbers na 2 numbers from the one to so.
Hey. Ene wa ben ho.
Papa say me oh me so daye. Ne yi de no mana mama.
Oh. I na de bro na say hwan de bro.
Bi abu am papa timi e de bre me.
Wow.
Ebi o ha bi a be na man mo say bi ya bobo loto no man. Na ba hu numbers nti meni so timi ahoma chesa na ma tra to.
Oh, okay.
Enti ade e chere ma kotwa. Enti mi ko itimi bo 3 na 2 na aka no. Na bi o mate so 1. No model.
Otherwise you. O mate so ana said the papa de bro no wan hu ni yi, wan tru ni yi.
Papa won say na ask na wo ni so nti bi I don't know say bi me na show you say you. It be solita na wo say bi me pepen. Nti me twa na wo me so be 2 am na 3 something na wo me so nti me twa no pa na e bi betimi aba jo ka na betimi aye e betimi aye right. Say bi am na me show ni.
Yeah. E am a pen ne men. What I say?
Sa.
I am a pen ne men. Say the be ya enkoba say you take a lot of time before you be able to write it. Why? Okay.
They stand them the pen paper damn change.
Sanity. Sane ye no. Right? Sane ye no. Pepe. You, Nanesika, so your question no.
Papa, empacho sisubium.
Okay, all right, make an brofo and no near quenim. What principle of life or law of nature do you think, when applied to the core, would put Ghana on the speed lane of development?
Papa, na say you ask no. Ade timu power asase so. Justice, integrity, nucredie, accountability. San nyoma ya mabobo si. Si adi wi adwuma ye hia sore dan bia wo Ghana. Ye hia nkemo dan bia wo Ghana. Si ye jitum si de be ye adwuma. Na ye adwuma se na o se si ya. Papa, ade no man nkoso. Accountable, prayer, integrity. This anyoma we mu ye adwuma. Also man fan into my pefra because Papa amanya yenim so ma komanim ewo mpuntuo mu dodo na mo fapem no eye nema mabobbo so yi Omunko hiri baba ya obabia. Omunko bon paye se amo akosombo dam na re nti ye bon paye amanaba. Omunko bon paye se bi ye 2 galamsey di sense asenti akofa asofo akogo so omunko galamsey sa chono omunko bon paye se na ebe ya galamsey di su bitwa na nsure ni bete. Yenye sa ekroye ewomi me bebi ameti hitru hai between me nante be 5-15 minutes bia me shia sore dan me nsa be kum me nsa nifa etifini atoye bebi ameko bia me shia sore dan nenso lo and behold san sore dan na ya tutututu ni na mu omo de bia dane ke omo de bi chasa omo close ni na down ma close ni na down enom de no kredie pepe integrity akuntabuo eyi adwuma ena ema omai eden ekoso ne kredie ne na ema omai ekoso asebe yenya ye free krom abeto mo hai yeso bi aden kakra bi ehon frama kakra timi boyen na yema ye free mu yetimi be ka kire o say obef set ye wa chance di e kire say oye oman ba oye Ghana ni no ajaji fo timi tinase kase eno no en qualify say oye Ghana ni untumi fa no register fa nto aba ma ni be ji so ku passport anaso kuta Ghana card ansa na be Ghana card anaso be passport no so no onya birth set na ajaji fo atantene fo sa ne from atantene fo akasi onye se nkoto a a court bata mu no mote obu free court bata mu etimi akanse mu agi atum ama oman Ghana sisi abeka part of our law ama ya agi atum nobody sees anything wrong with that. No one has challenged it in your name. No nukredi ne women and nukredi woman. Anything logically it doesn't make sense in any way, in any shape or form. It's madness in the highest level. And it can never happen in any civilized society. So what to quite figure what could be na chrome ha ya be catch us or set that does not make you a Ghanaian. How? Minimum blophobia no more juma papa. They don't even have passport. They don't have passport. On birth set in the pejuma. Because now I was shocked. I'm going the people, I'm not going the birth set. And I'm so what? But they accepted it. To where is logic and common sense? I was saying nipa di age, but because the embassy be kind of cray. The embassy be kind of cray. Na him for no so sabiti tu na so kind of cray. Omo ka bi ewo mo opinion leaders en kind of cray. Asofo titu na dodo na kind of cray. Inkremofo mpanimfo dodo na kind of cray. Na ntro ye tu no cray de so. Ne de ntro esi akonya so. Anything emo man e breno. Nya twom. Ne emo man e breno. Ne 21st century be wiase adue. Ababa wa 23-24 years. We school pon aye university. A okwa pa adwuma no. E just sebe. Adwuma mpani bi ene ne da. Ohu na simu ne da. Ansa na afa na adwuma. Wo ye be maso a just ene so just okutua bribe. Yes, when one girl be kasa. No, one of my girls, Kumasi. Papa, we training college that we no post no. Post no so also sakono kuchia bribe. Okuchia bribe no so for the past 5 to 6 months ni o market ya mai. No frame say memboa na me say na say na si da me ka na obi aframe say memboa na first car you be ska ka to ho e dey I get up and down na say na si da me ka andra na ye me hintiman say this kind of crime no
say be why desperate to ana
Papa, one make us some word, mum. And I'm saying, we are over Timinka. Papa, yeah, now so you, Nana Mate.
And why a desperate pa before? Why a say? Well, you why I say why a desperate patch? So when you nipa kura here about you, why you be happen? If you are to open.
Papa, be to me pain.
How did you manage it?
Papa, I say we are so no. So be sure so and now you desperate now you be na so sankaya. The best thing you have to do is say also nyabotre.
Okay.
Because all people who be bra, I'm sure they be to number.
Oh, okay. And in your case, no nyabotre.
Papa, me nyabotre man to me pon or better menka.
Me say yeah desperate pan. Yeah desperate pan. In that moment now, yeah desperate pan. Now you nipa kura be no nyabotre.
Papa me nyabotre me do sa me nyabotre matrase na makopa bebi o hoye cool na ma sa reset me brain no na me sa fa any other options
na yeah then na onya sa o develop sa technique no.
Papa se me hu say ewiase no so o pre hu bebi o nyuma bi hu a most of the times no ayana o miss it.
Oh, okay. All right. And yeah, from experience, and the man develop us our technique and yes, sir.
Because it be at me that.
Okay. Enti, Emra once and this can and yes, be our bonnet to more. You were trying to teach her something, yes, sir.
Sir.
Okay. Nanesika. In fact, also the principle about Kwaka, right? Nature does not punish us; it puts us on the path of righteousness. Thank you very much, Nanesika. Me that's pa emre no so na sa wo sa ba bi wa no add more principles. Why? No add more principles. Thank you very much. Nana Sika ana motene nka no. Nana Sika aka say wi edia Sam, I don't know say Sam why you ready still that. So you ready o man nsa so. Bombardier. Oh. Okay. Bombardier. Say boko there. Nyame adom nso ho ye pa mame ne Abi enkasa na many Abi ekasa we I hand over to you and then you take over from there. Why? 1 second. Say Sam so I ready. Mama 1 second Abi. Sam otimen kadia Bamaso.
Oh, I drink Kessia by Seaway what's his name? Joseph So Ghana.
Joseph waba waba dada.
Oh, waba.
Waba. Juaba.
But in any case, on Nkasa.
Nkasa. Okay, all right then. And then say Bombardier be sure later on. Why? Bombardier be sure later on. Okay. You. And Abe, Mr. Joseph Abe, so team can Bamaso. Na Titan.
Why are you calling me Joseph?
Why you don't want the Joseph Anna. I mean, if you had a chance, Uncle Joseph, no, was sana Amadi Mufrana.
Of course, I would have used my own name.
I says, there is Sylvester Krakahuana.
Yeah, I've got Sylvester in my name, and I think it is the Sylvester which make me dislike the whole, other names around it, because when I went to Austria, the Germans call 31st December Sylvester Nacht. That's Sylvester Night. You understand? So I felt very, very disappointed for taking such a name. Upon myself. It makes you alien yourself.
I see.
Wherever, yeah. It is part of the ignorance we need to disabuse from the minds of our people back home. You understand? We expect those who are enlightened to help those who are not enlightened. Share our experiences and our exposure to people, with our people. But that is not what we are doing. Okay. You understand? So in the process, we keep making the mistakes.
Okay.
It is only Kwame Nkrumah who was able to translate and transfer his negative experiences into something positive for us. But it's unfortunate. I mean, he lit the fire, but subsequent people didn't hold on to it. As a result, I didn't give my children any of these names.
I see.
It was useless.
I see.
Useless. If you go to an office, Oyibo people, when they want to talk to you, do you prefer to be called Joe or Joseph? How do you respond to this question?
You call me by my name, and you're now over cutting me in short.
Yeah, they about read between the lines.
So, some just say, "Dinner, you're more the antenna, said, to me cutting a short man." Yes, sir.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's something else.
I see. Anyway, Abby, we leave that for another day. Now the question on the table, no, say what the question? No, the question is an answer. The question on the table.
No, I just came home.
Oh, okay.
All
right.
I took a break.
I'll say. I'll just, for the sake of the new ones who just joined, I'll say, what principle of life or law of nature do you think, when applied to the core, would put Ghana on the speed lane of development? The premise, and they say, nature is our mother, life is our mother, and nature or life runs on some set of principles. Now we can't enjoy life when the principles that we use to govern ourselves are far away from the laws of life. So it should be in alignment. Into the question now, said I kind of say, what principle of life or law of nature do you think, when applied to the core, would put Ghana on the speed lane of development? Abi, what do you need here?
Yeah, Papa Smiley. I told you people some time ago, I'm writing a book on accountability. And as in the course of the research, I came across this, what they call Nolan's principle of public, is called Standards of Public Life by Nolan. And I think in the UK here, it's enshrined in the public services. So it's about whatever you do. It's called Nolan's Principles of Public Life. It means whatever you do, especially when you hold public office, you should let those principles guide you. And that is what they have been enforcing up to now. And the principles are selflessness. One of them is selflessness. The other is integrity.
Right? Now, selflessness, okay. No. What in nature and nature selflessness?
Papa Smiley, when you are selfless, you see, when you are selfless, you try not to be very possessive, and you don't covet things which don't belong to you. You understand? You are very empathetic. You understand? You step in for people. You see your fellow man, and sometimes you feel, oh, if I've got some basic thing I need to have.
I mean, what the okay non say all kind instances no, but we are talking about evidence in nature actually. Selflessness. Well, I'll give you one example. They often say the river does not drink of itself, right? Any selflessness ni bi no. And two, the sun does not shine for itself. So and also another evidence of selflessness ni bi, right? I've just given you those instances. And you know, the reason why we want to align it our principles way to nature and say we if we run it with nature, because you know it's only the laws of nature that are immutable. Any other law biano any one bit my culture say universal credit than almost sana in see those laws, they can change it all the time. It, you know, we want to align ourselves with those immutable laws of life or nature so that we'll be put on the path of development. And I've given you the evidence which you can carry on with it. But what kind of
but when you go that way, then everything which happens in nature happens for a purpose.
Of course.
You understand?
Of course.
During is it what is called when the period when the leaves fall off, you know, they dry and fall off. There's a purpose for that. You understand? They fall off just to what did I say? They ask manure or something for the land to you know be fertile again. So when it comes to nature, yes, I mean everything happens for a purpose. You understand? But as far as we live in nature, we must also let our lives reflect that natural purposes. You understand? But we don't do it. You understand? When I went to Ghana, I realized that, you see, when we wake up, at least for politician or anybody, when we wake up and we have life, we assume that is all life is about. You understand? And the reason why I came to, well, it's a fact anyway, but the reason why it came to me quickly, dawned on me quickly, is that I look at the surroundings, the situation back home, and I felt, look, if you have an emergency right now in our environment, that's your end. You understand? If you have an environment in emergency in the way our environment is, you are going to die. Because the road network is not good. Even the way you get to even any hospital is a problem. And even when you manage to even get to the hospital, the circumstances, you understand? You know about 95% probability that you will die. So when you think of all these things, then you say, we've not managed to control or manage our environments at all. You understand? Okay, so that is, I've given you two of them: selflessness, integrity, objectivity.
Integrity. Now, what's mama evidence of integrity, kakra?
Baba Smiley, when you have integrity, you hold on to the truth, or you hold on to what is reasonable, what is acceptable, even without anybody forcing you to be truthful. You understand? You try to remain as honest as you can without anybody pressurizing you or forcing you. And that is what is missing in our part of the world. When we say somebody lacks integrity, you can see from the person's conduct, from the person's demeanor, from that this guy is hiding something. You understand? Or this guy's way of life, is not. But personally, if you are supposed to guide your children, If you are supposed to guide your children to be truthful, not to lie, and so on, and you yourself don't live by that principle, do you think you have integrity?
Your integrity is out of the window.
Exactly. So if you are a professional and you are supposed to abide by the principles of the profession, especially if you are leading the profession, or if you are safeguarding the profession, if you are protecting the profession, and you yourself don't live by the principles of that profession, do you think you have integrity? Or this your policy you posted today, if you have been flouting it anyhow, do you expect me to respect it?
To be a huge challenge.
Forget about the challenge. Do you expect me to respect
it? You might throw it out of the window. I know.
Yeah, you don't have integrity to even come out with the whole idea. Do you understand? And this is what we are talking about. Then people add political dimension. Imagine the Attorney General of Ghana, who is supposed to safeguard the legal profession so that we all abide by the legal principles. And he blatantly, he knows it too. He knows it. And he blatantly violated the core principles of the whole profession. Do you tell me this guy has integrity? Do you understand? If I'm a layman, in law or in Latin, they have something, ignorantia niminis excusat. That is, ignorance of the law is no excuse.
That's right.
I can go and say, I'm not aware there's this law. I don't know this law because I'm a layman. But he cannot proclaim this.
Abe, NFSC. Why?
Do you understand? It's like me. Maybe I violate some finance principles, and they take me to court, and I tell the judge that I don't know what profit is, or I don't know what an asset is. Do you understand? If they get to know who I am, I think they don't need to question. They need to send me to jail immediately.
What if you are suffering from dementia?
Of course, then they have to find out.
Okay. All right, Abby. We will come back to you in the next round. Right.
Then the third principle, let me quickly go through. The third principle is objectivity. Objectivity. Accountability.
Hey, David, Bombardier about what time nason. It's Bombardier about
and leadership. Okay.
Bombardier about now what was why accountability and what so.
Selflessness, integrity, objectivity, accountability, openness, honesty, and leadership.
You see all this. You see what you see what when you say all these things are, first of all, you see we are working with the mind, right? And as we try to program the mind, we need a lot of evidence, especially from what we emerge from, which is nature. And when you spoke about selflessness, I brought in some evidence within nature that indicates selflessness, right? Now, when you talk of integrity, you can look within life and say, when the sun is supposed to come out, it will come out, irrespective, right? And no evidence of integrity. Now, when you put a grain of corn in the ground, it will not come as cassava. That itself is integrity. It's so truthful. And we just get all these evidences from nature so that the mind is now seeing, say, hey, these principles are not in vacuum. They have evidence within what we came from. And then when we apply them to our lives, it will make our lives better. And he said that Natibongo, I can't reap and sowing. No, it's the law of cause and effect. You see, within the laws of nature or the laws of life, no, you can't put a grain of corn and then expect to have banana. It's impossible. We cannot be inputting something and then expect something different. And then Albert, you can't
Einstein,
you can't do the same thing and expect
Albert Einstein,
different results. It's a law of nature. It's a principle of life. You can't keep putting grain, a corn of grain on the floor and be expecting mango. It's not possible. It's not possible. Yes, I'm nature here, no. Until we need all these evidences. So when you state,
but Valley, you are talking of nature, and nature is consistent. You know,
okay, all right, and also
the law, you can't defy the laws.
Okay, all right then.
And by human practice, do you understand? By human practice, we try to mimic nature by saying, okay, as you said, when you plant something, when you plant corn, you are likely about 99% probability that you are going to get corn, unless you mix it up with something. So with practice, human beings have also come to realize that, okay, if you want to achieve something, spend a little time, like you were asking Danesika, spend a little time to think about it, to plan, properly. Your planning will not make you get 100%, but at least you'll be guaranteed maybe 70%, or you increase your probability of success.
All right, Abe, Bombardier will take care of you. Okay. Why? Bombardier will take care of you. Yo, anyway, Bombardier say Otimenka, and they will quarantine. Over to you. Why? Over to you, Prince the Bombardier. You to whom, mame? Why? Bombardier. You to whom? Nice one. Yo, Bombardier, and over to you. Earlier, no, me can't send the policy no at the bro. It sounds so that platform, no, so you might have seen it. But Modian say you take note of the policy and then you adhere to it, so that we will have the decency on the airwaves. Why? Thank you very much, Bombardier. I'll be in the background if need be. I'll just be supportive. Why?
Yeah, that's it, Papa Smiley. Chairman, Papa, and I'm watching the canon. You bet you TFOB, Mamuti, all around the 7 continents, Shalom, who was South America, Kwabna Egmont, also Europe, and I want so America, UK, and Ghana for a while, and I'm over Kenya. Said the name, no, a control radio call in policy number. Na yinti the a woman, na a dear Juma. And say, yes, civilized people, dear, civilized people, no, you deal with civilized rules, na. Yetimen ho ama wiase ne emo anyina hu sampa de ntia yakopɔ se enipa na edi abode nyina so ewom se yeye abode mu kechire no so yakopɔ se ɔde ne nyina ahye nsa na wo hwa akwantifo radio call police na yetiawa any say you will be unmuted the moment you come on, so wo yeba bien lock you say red no yebe unmute you na emom no you can only talk when the moderator calls you to talk. Enti say be so krama we share cage mo ye bi no eno che say also opie wo de do say also opie na ye pie o na say etina ye krama say be ye training wo mo no e bi ye K9 for a e bi nso kra ye walking dogs na omo so ni be bia say bibia akọ enti ye nipa de say dem me catch no enye yi say obeba na ya lock no ay red no na wontimi kasa na mum say ye bie wa na nje say wo be interfere. Say moderator ne catch you say jaya anas jaya bia wo kasa submission na under 1 minute no so to wrapping up. Non-compliance to this laws calls for a fine. Enti ye be say ye define e wo ho enye say akonjvo de hie ske bia say bibisa enti na ye da bi emom no say the makajo say Ghana crown constitution bia no without a year criminal code offenses book no constitution no ndimo constitution de o chero say wudi ewu a bɔne na mmom nkyerɛ wo sɛ wodi awuadeɛ ne mfa nyɛ wɔ ɛno deɛ kɔhwɛ 1960 criminal offences no book no ne hu sɛ bia yɛnku anaa yɛangew enti no sɛ woba na ya mute na sɛ yɛ ɔno mute a na wokasa a each infringement no whatever a year okura wɔ so sɛ wowɔ a UK a wobɛtua £5 wowɔ a America a wobɛtua $5 nti na sɛ wopɛ sɛ wode wotwa ma ɔde ne wokasa interference deɛ a ɛne yɛka biom no until the fine is paid sɛ wo yɛmfrɛ na wobɛ interrupt ana interject a abra yɛmfrɛ ɛne na sɛ fine no wantwie a you can join and listen, but you will not be allowed to talk on the radio. And in the Oba say, read and cry or that. And we know, and yeah, the Ekase is not stopping you from coming to a control radio, but to ensure decency on the airways. Bible crown was saying, Rani Yanyama, in patrone for, my bonnet for, and he. Sɛ wonu sɛ unkodi ewu a yɛka ewu sɛ mo wɔ mmara no mu a wo no mfa ho wo deɛ wonu sɛ enti we no wonu sɛ wodi huni a as a civilized human being we no mmara we kra no wode waso baako na etie na mmom sɛ wo a wo pɛ sɛ obu mmara so deɛ na wetie ɛba yɛbɛtwa ato hɔnom enti sɛ next time wo ba so na sɛ yɛmfra wo a ɛne obian stop you wo ba akwantufoɔ ɛyɛ telegram ne tune na wo ba so obian no bɛka sɛ de bɛfiri so na mmom kasa na wontumi nkasa until sɛ wotwia wo fine no sɛ dem kae no policy ni nyɛ sɛ yɛbɛka yɛma obi nkasa wobɛkasa na mmom no kasa mmerɛ a yɛafrɛ wo obi kasa na wonyɛ adwene a kyerɛtoɔ nom yɛwie na sɛ wopɛ sɛ impo no wopɛ sɛ wobɛmu a the best one is sɛ bia wobɛ notify moderator sɛ bia wobɛtumi akasa ɔkasa ane a na wayɛ wɔn kasa da bi nso anoa no no na mmom obi kasa a brɛn no abɛrem dabi ɛnyɛ de saa enti no tama it was a Ghana schools no one of the best books in there when they find manners and etiquette and the better say who for bars na se penny ba na kwa sorry na wagina abrantie na ma openi no and a pregnant woman no so ay dey atnase na ye kɔ enim and the fresh civilized society enti emwa no nyina ehwɛ yɛn enti yɛmpɛ sɛ emwa no ɔmo bɛkɔbɔ Nyankopɔn so boss adenti na apɔnkye ne ntwe yɛdi nka ba asase so na onipa na ɔde ahyɛ ne sɛ nipa no kɔ mutimi ndi muhumuni so wanhwɛ yi a donkey ebe kasa kyerɛw sɛdeɛ donkey ɛkasa kyerɛ ɛyɛ ɛka sɛ ɔhene Israel ni ɔhene baako na han yɛbɛ kasa kyerɛw yɛnkɔ enim Joseph Abe akasa ɛnɛ nso yɛ questions and answers nti ɛnɛ ɛyɛ questions and answers meni papa smart sɛ wode question bi ato on genu anasa deɛ a ɛnde yɛ frɛ wa deɛ wɔhu de wateɛ wopɛ sɛ ɔka ho asɛn yɛ more time na wakasa nti wopɛ sɛ obi so obi question na enye ho a ne pakɔ no be yi ano ene yɛ moderator no be so ne pakɔ no yi ano a na wo yi ano wan kasa question na so be so wan kasa wo yi ano a wan kasa tumi yɛ wa de ene yɛ obia ensu kwan ti na de wo no na yɛhwɛ ene ɛyɛ asɛm kakra ba ene sɛ de kai no ɛyɛ yɛ koko na yɛka ho koko a yɛ the backbone of economy since ɛyɛ in the 18th century no said the Yabansa Ghana, which one can we are seeing in it so true. Na afibia no say the ye yakohifo no cocoa board or net a ye ni kwamna boni a year demonstration etia a mrofono says the nominee a year Ghana for traders idili arms cocoa crayantono and then the first remark cocoa a West African cocoa board nearby and nam so benya CMB cocoa marketing board na say I've done cocoa board no. Omo yes and command say ye na de cocoa board no the abane say kede bia fi bia kwaji syndicated loan on the threat of cocoa farmers no ye dem dia kwaji de bia kwaji be 1.2 billion na ye dinka in advance ni aton cocoa no about 800,000 tons said ye oma no ye aban constitution ka article 36 say onhwe environment no na wo ma bibia keka boni bia nka no aban timanya sa ntisi no for the first time in the history of Ghana, no, say Yintimin deliver a year average of 7,000 cocoa tons now. They call near Kwaji Besiano. The only thing a bit may deliver 350,000. I didn't hear because a galamsey. I say cocoa phone be been sold by force. A Kwaji cocoa farmers nefu or more to am now. Say compare just just a few ounces of gold. Ya say cocoa for ni nyina enti say no aban so on the or hwe han on the anya de protect bibia aha enti no say galamsey for no say om ne di hene e wo Ghana o ma say cocoa for ni nyina enti every acre of cocoa farm bia ya say ni bia na je say cocoa pod bia nu a e bitima ba ne de kwaka enti say what say 700,000 akọ half and that's 350,000 na ko say nya no galamsey ase asase no enti emba. Last year, a year Cocoa Boka said 4.8 million cedis of investment taxpayers money. The koye, Galamsey for us 35 acres of cocoa farms in and he say, and now what he say, Cocoa board, you kwaji 1.2 million, and then we bet na kwaji be 8 million cedis na $1 million na necessary because contractor and before companies no banks no kono yintimi emmo the number of cocoa tons na omuhia no ti de bia ye ba akwantuzi ni ye ka asem aban asem ni cocoa ni yasase asem a so hu de eba saa na diamond de koyeye diamond den chembo obekai ukọ Congo mu ni dia Congo mu ni saa area ho a na diamond za na yinim de ye illegal ni de illegal ebi won so ye kunipa ene ye koye movie kra black diamond ti diamond bo a ye pese hu se diamond e free asase a ehun kogire ye nkokun obi a ene ye bibi e fe ni Kimberley certificate process enti ye verify the be a diamond e ba enya akora bi ene ye kokun ne so nkudu diamond ansa na ya ton na manso said ye galamsey for isu eye edubone a mode ye galamsey no sese cocoa farms brewa cocoa na kono no me yi no nti onhwe enche we nye prophecy de enche no because ye they say ye process cocoa no ye the raw ekosa said ye maybe wo mo bo a omo mpe condom no raw Ghana the Africa the raw no and maybe ba mbofo mpe kasa ansa no beto cocoa no na oso mo hwe say cocoa no baby a enso bia eno no nso bia asai a yesu poison to say cyanide mercury arsenic ne lead saa na be ye because I had the oze obroni krom de wan hwe ye na say obi kodi chocolate na bia kohwe ya say bia wanya cancer na ye wan hwe obi su companies no because ye kotresi a cyanide na cocoa no mu a ye de koye chocolate no eno na ye de abasa enti sese ni galamsey abaye the number 1 existential threat to Ghana ye ka existential threat say ade ebitimi ama Ghana o man kra abo nipa bitme wuti asenso no wu because cancer na ho do ne yade bebre kidney na sha ase no na essence penifo no de omudun se bia omuhia kidney bia ometuma ko amanso ama akwa harvest e bia akora bi kra ni kidney no de be ye ne dinti omo mfa ho obenum dasani na dodo na e free estem kosi Accra bebre out of the 16 regions only 2 regions pe na galamsey nyamba ho ene kra no bia kakakra bi kra na abaho abaho enti se ye baha na ye bo nkompo na ye kasa sisi mami ba ko free Ghana nche bia o sisi obedru kotoka na so hwe forma na obusa no se ade milo for ehwe milo egu nsu no ma ni nyina dane brown ni nyina dane brown na se kase water is life water yesi enso ye nkwa na se obi kum enso na ye nkwa e de said ye onipa egi onipa nkwa efiri nsem ne so be medra nti obi a wo se enso bia no ye medra na je se galamsey fo nya ye medra nti society e de na de ye medress so yesi water is life water na ye nkwa no a universal solvent wo body 70% of blood no ye enso wo body na kase kro ye enso Coca-Cola edwani bie ne wasa so a ubeka 75 enso de enye so da se enti enso hia ye enso e wo Ghana nyina ya se no ye river pra ayensu densu so wo hwe 3 rivers am ta friend bad brim ayensu densu a free eastern region can say etuwa forest reserve since we provide clean water emma about 5 million Ghanaians and say etuwa forest say yamakwan ayetu ye koye bauxite wom na sa wo hwe na se kakra obedie na omane bo na bohu penifo obi sem ne mbadi ya mema galamsey fo yadwuma wesim de mema galamfo ye ndwuma so na wo hwe han na enso ni nyina esai ene so hu poproye enkra ye wo mo mining centers they are deformed. Ye wo akora e wo bi etu galamsey bi a ye be wo akora no nti ye ne nan ye nti untumi hwe akora no ebi bebre ti abam ebi kura ni ani boni be na akora na ye onye hwe ebise ensu ane ma menyem no onom no ye nim se bi ade bi e ko ma me nanum bia no abofra nso nya bi ti ma me no ma akọ ho a abofra nso be obe atropi nso obe alcoholic so that's ye aban a o say government a constitution no say onye sade o so onye obenye PhD fo nso abede abe support omo krampokra na wo mineral commission wo no PhD fo no omo mineral commission ebi nso forest commission say ye hwe ha ye ntwa and now the forest commission ebe ka chere say omo tichi galamsey for especially China for na omo dum kokota na ye taija omo adentia omo ni interpreter me ones so no ye bo PhD din wo Chinese mu Mandarin wo University of Ghana School of Linguistics ye wo Ghana for bebre omo ka Chinese ti enye nwanwa se de bia meka se aban no wakoy se eye firefighter odumja ono anka se pagya tum obeti ase enye se agenti na osenka yenya fire service na emu da bi o se prevention is better than cure na emu se onipa ya to fire tender ama no no atimi kokwa yin kopagya tum se de obedumja ndia na wabeka jelo ma ya de a 90% nipa kro no oye wudini ti minwanom asem eda ho no wo de obeka se bia wo America wo yeyi wo ye de ya si obi anya wo akobi tire ne benya wo na wonko Ghana abusafo nyina obekọ na abusafo nyina asa ebi benya kidney disease ye beka se fescabra dialysis machine the whole of Komfonochi na say kra na yato kakraka ho na mienu pe ne wo ho no mbaba ko pe ne ye adwuma wo hwe wo mo menya kidney disease a ebro 10,000 every week or so we 3 sessions because nyakupon ade na ode maye na ode ache kwa kidneys no entimi purify o blood no enti o say ye come dialysis no say ye say aban say philanthropist minim say aban na obezo ye or say ukokole dia ye better so na ukoko ada ye hospitals ne dia say we under 18 and below 65 ye be any free na say kidney patients for no by say there be emres aban kan no as a coordination de bia e ka ho asem synchronization ani ho koso mo kwa asela mo twia enti sa aban nim so onye ready a hwe na wa mesrosro mo na cause unse Ghana de kofo abusafo ti okora katem sa aban betwia eno anu ahwe krokro a obeka na say aban kra betwia na just say the last state of that person no even worse than before obe wun 10 enti ye parliamentary committee on health na beka kira aban sa aban mesra munye ready a we wu kan no kofo mo ye serious country a ansa na obebie na no say ye twamo no na sika na da hodada nti nipa ko no ye na activity but this is the case aban kan and so after now me no ka say sila no ukwa uda sutwia nti minwanom we na eman kofo hu ana o say be a Dutch passport na advance passport no almost of valuable more valuable than PhD and kwa say basa na mo makati be bia so ya commissions ni institutions aban so ya so hwede nya omo nyina bebre o PhD mineral commission on na so prospective for gold ni diamond na omo akwan na so munye environmental impact assessment bia na so makọ hu school akọji PhD in environmental studies so ndi eko ntimi nwa no asem da ho no koko aye la backbone no NCCC ano full 750,000 no sisi ntimi nye edu 300,000 sisi yare ba kon so abesim swollen shoot akatin so abesi yinma ye twitwa ye betwa koko nwa bebre egu cause virus no affect koko ni soil na untimi ndwa hwe ye de se ye treat no so ndi eka nti say ye kase prevention is better than cure enya so hu obe find cure no obo ka more than senka wo prevent ye nes koko board empenifondie no mo ye enanu ya omo say ompe iPad keyboard and here omo baku be 4,300 omo say 15 and ade so mo dwunima koko industry no ye ndwune hu on de omo hwe ansa na ebe bia homa no hwe sika any millionaires ni billionaires ye create wo ewiase omo amoton companies eton chocolate no de bia mekasa asem we the highest revenue a confectionery company Mars Wrangler or America onye $18 billion sales of chocolate in kwao 18 billion yensu ye ko IMS kase ne kopay 3 billion enti Mars Wrangler no or was cracking Ghana obetima bo besia bet times 6 Ferrero Group or Luxembourg ɔno nso na yi the sales of chocolate na yɛ $12.3 billion. Companies me bu nyinaa no yɛndua cocoa bia wɔ mu kurom. Yɛ Ghana na yɛdua cocoa no. Only 2 of the companies wɔ Ghana ɛyɛ Nestle ɛna ɛyɛ Mondelez ɛyɛ Cadbury no. Nanso so no ɛnsan so yɛ foreign companies no ɔmo fa cedis nyɛ hwee. Nti at the end of the year no ɔmo yɛ accounting wi a no masa repatriate dollars no. Ɔmo de cedis na kɔda ne dollars nti Bank of Ghana nye release no ɔmo asoa dollars nyinaa na yɛ no mo de kɔ ɔmo kurom because hɔ de ɔmo di dollars wɔ hɔ. Nti wobɛte ase bibi everything is intertwined. Nti woka sɛ ɛmfa wo ho a ɛfa yɛ ho. Wode ebia yɛ wakɔtwe yɛdi ho ni ne so aban di ne ho ni na ɔgya galamsey fo no nyinaa ɛyɛ adwuma in the name say more employment. Na wobɛma obi employment na yɛbɛwuo no mfasoɔ bɛ na wɔ so. Sɛ saa na ɛte deɛ ɔsɛ nka yɛma ɛyɛ arm robbers ne ɔmo nyinaa no adwuma sɛ adwuma so ne yɛpɛ ma ɔmo. Memɛpɛ sɛ arm robber yɛbɛma no adwuma yɛ legalize sɛ galamsey bɛ legalize. Because arm robber deɛ ɛne once in a while bia na waba wɔ so but galamsey deɛ constantly a yɛka sɛ ɔmo kill masses and nkwadaa deformities ɛma no kora ɛɛwu galamsey fo no ankasa nso ɛɛwu. Dangerous heavy metals no mo use a body no ntimi digest it. Cyanide, mercury, lead, arsenic. Say you need to see no say in soon you be treaty take so many years and send a nature because at the end enjoy sen kebi ya ban na bibia esreso no no kasa betimi nature betman kasa aye no wadro but as now na make say kwa na ekoso etu galamsey no it is our 16 regions not 2 pen any galamsey. Then do you think you have a country? The only thing you have is death. Ya de ne ye benyinya obeko Ghana de obedidi won bebi enso no yekosa maame no tondo kono kosa de beye dokono no ti na de wo no no yenko enim enti eye ofabodi me do hya ase na ene se de makan me se susu biem eye akonifo policies no policy e won se wo ba ye be on mute o enya de be lock o na mum no men kasa ansa na yafro se wo kasa before ye be fro wa Krobia was to be able to try a whole five figure of that currency. No, so France are over €5. Who America over $5. Who Ghana so 5 cities. Enti the entire bass and say, "And running a yam one a law breakers. Yam be a man law break a law a omudimas. No more law breakers name Ramon. And so when say we are civilized human be a one casana ya charge. Name we am fro Nasa Casadia. Obetria once wuntria de na obetima ba so ba anya de obekasa onto so bepie enti yensi obi an ho kwan na emom yema ayi se bia obi kasa na se wo points bia choto onom emba na se ba so bia obetimi asa dai asa ka ho asem na emom yensi nipa kon ba no wan interject na dai bi yenya ne sa biem enti yenko enim to ofa body asembe na wo na yento aso. The next 10 minutes,
Yo, that is saying, Bombardier, Mr. Machao.
Yo, yeah, I'm a Josu. Bamaso.
I drink a seat.
I drink a seat. My uncle.
The Bamaso, that Nana, Cecilia, Bibia, Itimiko.
Is this the Obitmaba? Any questions and answers? The one whom the what person can once in the next 10 minutes.
Bombardier. And then the Emerson go for one country. My member back later. My mama sign.
Okay, you I'm just say Akwesi. Okay, Akwesi, Bamaso.
I drink a Bombardier.
And to say the name policy in the next 10 minutes.
Yeah, policy no me dey say me na me nim granty. Me bisa papa na o ma me coach me read here. I mean I think it's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I said bunya it me baha because
it got to the point that I decided not to come here again, not because of anything, but Bombardier, you know me as a sports presenter, such as not sports journalist, but a sports presenter. So there's a difference between Adam for Tiase. Sports presenter is a Bombardier, I can pay news in not their brevy. Now me BB mu, now me maka. It's yeah, SM right me baha. Na so me be di me I di me. Be video be ano na di no. Bombardier, abato no ya ben so. Na bisa mo so many questions. So minimum money a bonkomo. I don't know what Western region what there. Kalamsi no mudi ase kuku ni nyina ntise untimi nkase Western region na kuku e wo bim. O must say a honsas ni nyina mo turi nyina kuku first na se hwide e ba kuku pa ne body o must sensas ni nyina. Nti ama land value no halfo. So we a year na half so ye honum ni Ashanti region baby wa kuku mu dua pa barakes yo barakes honum mu do kuku pa ba me kana ma halfo. Nti Bombardier opportunity aba so wo pese asase no le me kan me say na me o masase ebiem and open idea valuable no be ma triple profits asase. There's no doubt about it. Like asase at 2014 there 5,000 no we check which plots we 44 plots but could be a cost 10,000 Ghana cedi. So imagine within 10 years, imagine as I see will be torn of 5,000, you know. And we'll check it plus will be free more 44 no number almost $50,000. So
Nasa
just
UGC
and na me catch us and two beto. So me catch you. Sa sem na Jane kind say otimi ba no be because yensa see say last me ho na be say me kuku me dey ready bi akobu bokuku fu ni maden a Chinese fo bi the helicopter be survey what we say good or so just here. Now me the abaso body be my him hene. You see on say da bia ye ka enya him fufuo nyina wo hwe do ma hene a so wo do ma hene new speech a all kana o say aban bia no betima say sane ma ne say jai say as because say Bombardier san hihye we pa no emfa so de be na abade ma Ghana ni bi say gold bi wo ba bia ya aban state ni dia ana ye tre wono ma okọ oboase okọ Kenya say number 1 number 2 omutu gold wo ma there's nothing show say enya slavery mu na nkrofo esa dia betum bi mu because yes do yi wo no ba bia yi wo no say bi wo yi wo no na so onsa ho asa utimi ta free bi na say yi wo no na say the gloves abe she mensa na come na mitimi ta free bi dia amfa so be ni wo mu so on Bombardier enti e be sere san hihye na we ni niam bi a and sometimes some of we sympathizers of MP ana me no ama ehame amekoka na say anyone people for bi no mu bu afu me expectations e wo akufo adom since from 2016 no say ko be sachra niam bi ama abu Ghana ni but wada okoka pa seems so MPP no just say e twadua ni mo obi di o ba me da bia me meka say ade ne ya ye beka enya ade na chinchina say beka say ye mra bia no ma ban we ba wa be ye mra bi say mra we boye akuafo bi ho ban if ti akura bi ase ye boye ho ban na obi abeka che me say ensase na ewo honom no ono ba be gi ensase na fiye ye nsam ka tuo beto because wa ban won kreti adwuma mfa ma obi a enne matse koko no udi hwe koko Bombardier wo hwe amaya joso sisisi a kesen kwe to koko bag bia more than 3,000 Ghana cedi. Me na me catch wo hwe koko hu se de asia ye den a akesen ke to koko more than 3,000. And matse say so mo de wada say beto aba.
Buying a ton of $10,000 per ton. No abremo cedi.
Exactly. Oh. Na wo hwe enura de bra akuafo ana Bombardier one thing de koko am 40 years koko hu adwuma e manual bibia afena ebia through technology no ebia nimde ba koko hu adwuma from scratch manual obeti agu fom wapɛ nipa amoma twa circles ye wia ya say use nipa amoma soa nti boma de adana ne ka say nipa ya koko na ne de nipa ne soa koko no because koko no untimi mmom bebre so udi ukọ the center of a phone no that's what phone depending kese obi won ma na phone pa 3 ye bom 3 bi gwa ni bi agwa di bagwa nti ye bo we ade kyere mo kom no makosa and bomba de ade bako a hu sesi an say eno bo koko gu wafuo mu obekọ no yasesa koko no omani mo ye din to the stand say first koko so wutimi bru no fe eno ne ade ehia no koko so wan bru ni yi a eno no mo ma koko no wodo anhwe ya do bekọ wo fe ye di 6 skills wa mu ha but so fermenting years for 7 days na ema value bam e bi na ya na say ho kra wutimi bi tu anum na wo we so wo enti no ye besre se no ntimi fermenti koko no wo we so obi aye ya no de na de abafi na amanfo de tu wen eni kwa say basa so wo because amanfo eni dwuma bi edi nto fi se koko no wasa bucket be 4 kra no okono onya be 300 Ghana free mu a office o ye okay so wo eti ye besre amane mo ye ni nkoye ho na ye no na ye kita Ghana no Usha America ha na bomba de ka 3% pe o 3% of population pe na ye akua I mean who say ekom wa ha who say obi ekom wa ha de yes obi wa ha akom de no better no condition no my behavior or drug addict and say ha bibisa so what you say tie besre ka planting for food and just abai ken say according to me papa yi also forest yi say o ma kojo forest no kojo to so oma kojo forest no kojo to na forest no so untimi mfa nkonkonko yekua because wo honom purposely say beboa ma ya climate we no etima boa ye enti no wo ma de ye besre na medima no si no papa bo mia say de Ghana fosi kasa bo ma de me ma confused kakra say de esi kasa na la na de ndie na onya wa say pet baby obekọ bia ya nipa tu di na chi budget so na yeni no mo position is so am say omo no omo so ma da o say den o I don't know ti bo ma de me de nyina ne say abatwo na ka krebi na duru da bia meka say ukwa okutie social media nsem a bere dok no kwa mu say no oboso mfo ka say strategy bi o ma use for eni nyina ye bed masa me say abatwo no ye to no police station ye to no polling station ho so unia wan mo wani anko abato ho na se ukono obi ko na we obi awiem no obi akoye yi a enna mo ma o man no nya de ntimi nko nanim no tu unia wo bibi a no aye ni sisi e na se ede ye koye nim ti bomba de de manu bi si na akwakoto ade me yeso ntino ebreba mu a bye ai bomba de free so ani oboso mfo to aso ya na Joseph me maybe ko bit maso na ato aso
Bombardier so fine ni be no
You
say ono so say o frey na wan frey ya e be man 10 euro be double fine man
I ejuma no ejuma do doso eti me standing the gap me ejuma fufuro so ye enye hwe eti mame nko Joseph me boa up na wo ba wo main to Joseph bra beka wa asem the next 10 minutes Joseph. Okay, so Joseph, you're ready. I wasn't for
Bombardier, yeah. So what is your question? Because
today's questions and answers. So whatever you want to talk about it in the next 10 minutes. What you've seen and heard and is in your heart.
What can I talk about?
So Joseph, it's concerned the Galamsey issues and the cocoa right now that we are having low productions and things. What do you think can be done?
Yeah.
What should the people do? What should government do? What should the nation do? Or should we just leave the Galamsey because some say they are providing employment even though people are dying.
Who is providing employment? Galamsey.
You say
Bombardier, you see, the cocoa sector has been affected mainly by the Galamsey cocoa disease, smuggling, and so on. And you see, Ghana, we sell cocoa forward. Do you understand? We sell, Ghana Cocoa Board sells the cocoa 1 year forward.
Before it is harvested.
Exactly. So selling it forward means the cocoa we will harvest next year has been sold already. You understand? So the problem we are having now is that, okay, on the average, they used to sell cocoa for 750,000 tons forward. This time, even the International Cocoa Organization itself has estimated that cocoa production will fall by almost 11%. That is by both Cote d'Ivoire, because Ghana and Cote d'Ivoire together, we produce about 60% of the world cocoa output. So they have projected that cocoa will fall by 11%, 10.9 something, roughly 11%. In our case, the cocoa we've sold forward, do you understand? We will not be able to meet what we sold forward. I think we are short by 350, I don't know, metric tons or something.
With about 350,000.
350,000. So that is the problem we are contending with now. You understand? And it is rather unfortunate that when we were talking about this, the impact of this Galamsey, as usual, people were joking with it, people were making fun with it, people were playing politics with it. Bombardier, we have not gone far. And this same government who was supposed to control or stop this Galamsey, but rather encourage its members. We saw a whole party general secretary doing it. As at now, Wuntumi is doing it. We have not gone far. The president himself exonerated all these people. We have not gone far. It's not even 2 years yet. But look at the ramifications. Look at the consequence in the short term.
Ecuador is on point to replace Ghana as the second largest cocoa producer.
Which country?
Ecuador. They used to be the number one.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. Ecuador in South America, Ecuador is the leading, so they will take over, And Bombardier, I worked at the International Cocoa Organization. I've said it here before. And that was where I met Banredu. Banredu came to my office at the time. That was where I met him face to face, personally. Bombardier, I still talk to my colleagues there. And I've told you, there's the International Cocoa Organization, only one Ghanaian works there. One Ghanaian lady works there. I don't want to give her name now. I still talk to them. And Bombardier, if they tell you, I mean, the whole Africa thing, and we are not helping ourselves. You understand? We are not. Rather, what they are saying is, okay, cocoa, the International Cocoa Organization is made up of two groups of people. Cocoa importers, who are like the processors and so on, and cocoa exporters. And it is the cocoa importers who are sustaining the whole organization. The ICO, we call International Cocoa Organization, used to be in London. I was with them when they were in London. They used to be in London here. But they've moved the office now to Cote d'Ivoire. And when they were moving the office to Cote d'Ivoire, most of the cocoa importers were not happy. Because at the time, most of the directors, the CEO for the ICO is normally nominated by the cocoa importers. The last director I knew was Vingerhout from Netherlands. He was heading. Then Vingerhout left. Then they brought one Cameroonian, another stupid man, Anga. Do you understand? He managed the organization like some Rashid. Do you understand? And that is the state they are in now. So we are not doing. Look, I've been asking them. So what is, because they try to look into agricultural practices and how to improve upon it.
How to improve upon it.
Hello. Hello. Yeah, Bombardier. Hello.
Abe, you are on, so carry on.
Yeah. A call came through. I just stop it. Do you understand? So I think we are not helping ourselves, and the government. This should be a wake-up call. Do you understand? And even Ghana Cocoa Board, I know most of the people managing the whole thing are paperweights. If Obuzumfu, yesterday also I spoke to Obuzumfu and I gave him names over there. Bombarded before they were recruited at ACO. They were not doing anything here in London here. I can tell you. But they are the people managing Cocoa Board now. You understand? At least I know about 2 people who are heading that organization. They were not doing anything meaningful here, but they are managing it. So what do we expect? What do we expect? You see, we joke with everything, every aspect of our lives. We joke with it. The International Cocoa Organization they used to run a buffer stock. Now they don't have that buffer stock thing anymore. They don't have the capacity to run the buffer stock. So when you read the analysis, it is Reuters who was doing this, who gave this information that Ghana is not able to. So Reuters had information from, I think, about 5 sources. You understand? Reuters was the one which is saying that right now what cocoa importers have to do in the meantime is to rely on their stock. Because the cocoa importers, they are clever. Do you understand? Some of them have stock for the next 20 years. The importers, they have stock for the next 20 years. So obviously, this one will just affect, maybe it will reduce their stock, but it will not have any serious impact on the price. If you look at read the analysis properly, you see that cocoa prices will rather fall when it should have been the other way around. And the problem with Ghana Cocoa Board is Ghana Cocoa Board cannot increase cocoa prices for the next season. Because when you sell forward, you commit to meeting that supply. So right now, the cocoa supply means you have committed to the following year, you have not been able to supply. So your next supply will be to meet the shortfall from last year before you go forward. Bombardé, look, we are not managing our lives. We are not thinking through anything. Look at Baumia. Do you understand? Akwesi, you say Baumia. Baumia is like a comedian. He's like a concert guy. Me, I don't look. What Baumia has dished out to Ghana is the same concert display he's on. When I see them and when I see the crowd, I say, oh, so is that all there is? Do you understand? Is that all there is? You are at the helm. You, Baumia and Akufo-Addo, you are at the helm. Your term has not even passed. But look at what you've dished out to us. You've destroyed the country. Destroyed Ghana. Look, go to Ghana and see what is happening on the ground. They've
So,
destroyed the country.
so what do you think the government should do, or should we do citizen arrest of the entire government or the Galamseyers or Cocoa Board? Because the man too, they all have PhDs. The Cocoa Board, today he said they've made a profit of 2 billion. Meanwhile, last year we lost 2 billion. So people are asking, how come that suddenly we have 2 billion? Or is it the money that is coming that he's saying?
No, he said we've done what?
He said Cocoa Board has made a profit of 2 billion cities. Meanwhile, last year we lost 2 billion. So people are wondering how sudden that now we're having 2 billion somewhere.
So it means if we made 2 billion this year, it means they made 4 billion altogether.
No, last year we lost 2 billion. So 1 minus 1, 0.
No, Bombardier. Before you can make 2 billion, you need to reach 4 billion, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, to make up for the 2 billion loss.
Exactly. So is that what he's telling us?
Mm-hmm.
You see, these MPP people, when they are speaking, they talk down to Ghanaians. That Joseph, the man is called Joseph something.
Your namesake.
Bombardier. Well, their followers, most of their followers are illiterate, so they can talk down to them like that. Do you understand? They can talk, but some of us, we know more than they do. Do you understand? We know more than they do. At least I know 2 people in that place there who were nothing here. They were not doing anything here in London here. But they are.
The news is that police arrest Amenfi East MPP PC over inciting. Yesterday I watched a video of that when he was telling some of the Galamsey that they should keep on doing the Galamsey, and when the police come, they should just give them the bribe.
That guy, arrest is not enough. The guy should be standing trial for jail by today.
You will.
Do you understand? Arresting is not enough. The guy needs to be jailed for inciting level. Supposed to be because it isn't. We've look apart the cost. Look at the consequences.
Stop. Opposite.
I'm say a Jessica. So okay. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. We must say internet no. Okay.
My name is me Baswana. Yeah. Yes. I drink a Prince.
I'm to say.
About the other room. Yeah. When you pa. So me jidi say mosomo here. Now I want to say about the. Is it the principle of the rule of nature? Abe can be about selflessness. I really, or I truly agree with him. Say, principle of nature, no, is somehow no, also missing from our society and in our politics. I say, I don't find say, it won't say, wo ne ye ni bibia wo ye no enye ma wo ho nanso obotaa ne se dodo no ebe di so mfaso just say who to anamo eye niema ama amansan esen wankasa wo ne obinya na se pese min kuminya ne bob
politicians for no mo pe penin akonye ne dia omo ye hu se omo ye servants to become masters. And then genuine selfless na mo ye se omo ba bonte omo ye say me dem ye boko me ye cool na ye keken sem no.
No cry, I mean, say is a demonstration of selflessness, and I say, or more try to give the impression, say, or more selfless. And see, and then there, I don't say, no, so I say, for me, cry, me person, me question, no, will go through that direction, no. Well, say, are we as people not able, and I say, are we unable to demonstrate to our political leaders your needs? Are we not able to demonstrate our needs and concerns well to the political leaders? Anna? Because say abainko, but we still all the time, you know, na ye soon say omoba omo nye ni ebeboa yen asetena. Now it means there might be a miscommunication somewhere, and I say yen na yen to me more ni here asem. Are we as people or as a nation, no, unable to describe our concerns or our problems to our leaders now? One say akwakwa say oba or no all can you ope actually wo inti. There is nothing like an agreement to be an asemoko akwakoye apam bi say to me a mede ma we uba na wanya say ni say ye wo ne onimu ane say oba na wanya ne opa kokwa akoto abetia no ende ye kasa political leaders pe kwan bi so metimi skew the processes na said outcome of results. It is a kasa ye be konesa na we are allowing people to take us for granted. To the extent is utie nanado, a flag bearer then, and the president of Ghana, or Manyuku MPP. So Baba ye president. Regional radio station catch a man for the people, no. The people now or Baba say no say if they are not comfortable and now say they are not pleased with the performance, omunkonko to aba and the opposition party. Nature say money no anshed and call in any strict agreement. Say oba say na obe yamaye. Say you beto aba mobi and yen to aba mobi no. And then you wasem. But to me I yedema for this period, you know. In yema say ni yepe. Inti minim say your 16 regions now. Anka ebe timiaba say ibia yema regions ni nyinaa no. Ahemfo a ɛwɔ saa regions ni nyinaa anim no. Because me assure say and I mean him say yes regional house of chiefs. Naturally say every region omo ahemfo any mpanyinfo
national house of chiefs.
Yeah. Enti na say ahemfo na omo eda region no kra twim ye kan say mantem. Yes, you are hemfo bi a omo eda saa mante no ano. Nti ebetimi aye ne se yemfa ne se bia oti region Miami region ni na the ahemfo na ewo ho no enim omo no mote ono koso hene no nye wo mu se ahemfo ni bi wo different but dodo na no te ho one manfo no nete. Nti bia se oti region omo fi se eniema se ne hia yen eniema weni ye hia dia tumpo ama otima ntemu tumpo a aden ahemfo na nkasa ntimi nhyehyɛ saa eniema no ento hɔ te sɛ saa mmere a politicians na candidate na ɛbɔ apro na ɔmo ka ne ɔmo bɛyɛ ama ɔmo no oba na yɛsi daabi wonte ha unim ɔhaw a yɛyɛ wo ɔhaw a yɛda ho ana yɛte ho ni enti wo ba hwɛ sɛ wobɛtumi ayɛ ama yɛ ana wobɛtumi ayɛ kwan bɛn so na wobɛtumi ayɛ no na yɛma wo mmerɛ dodoɔ sɛn anaa yɛhwɛ w'anim kɔsi ɛnaahe na wobɛtumi ayɛ nti sɛ bia yɛ ndwuma asɛm sɛ bia school sɛ bia hospitals sɛ bia teacherfoɔ na ɛnni hɔ anaasɛ ɛkuadwuma na ɛho atɔkyema anaasɛ yɛ regioni yɛ tomatoes anaasɛ yɛ moko ne yɛ nyadoa yɛtete a ɛno ane sɛ ɛsɛ yɛ yɛni processing plant bi anaasɛ factory bi a yɛ process wahu enti anka yɛma regions no mu present omo consent. This is in line with me question and me besides yeah make an eboboba say as young as a man for the to me and demonstrate how politicians ninti no moba omo ye ni omo ye inim kraze even though omo ba omo the party manifestos na eba but in saka to me ni pe or to party manifesto ni kra to baby or hona amount for the contract by ideas suggestion na to say a slow so krona or man to see I see 5G and the aquaco ma Indian phobia to over 150 million. Ablekuma ho na se ga eyenkran Accra Greater Accra region ho enanka himfuiti mi emma MPP aban hu say yehia asem niema yehia yeni a ye better 150 million akutu amena ewo ba bi samri anka sika no sanka aban na na se region no is rest assured say na do ba ye dia eden ya yensa beka ye agreement apama ye ne call ya ansa na oba no yensa beka bibi sa ni ho ntina o se okosonda ya minim dua ne ko di ya okosonda ya se o se wa hyanyame bo se oba bisi asorida eni amena ye de 150 million akwakutu ato ho no na mpa ya me de me bo kra ne se anka to rechi mi be to Ghana na obi bia ne ho bo amenemu no na adwuro mu nyina kogu amenenum na akata omoso kana na do pa na be dikai enti we have to make sure that yen sisan niema nani na Accra Greater Accra Ashanti region Western region omo nyina the House of Chiefs kra minimum so mfaso ba omi asa oba obema wa allowance na ba ko beka say there be allowance ndi ye free 1980 something allowance no wo da him for allowance anya na wo de ba na so no krampo nim say ahemfo no allowance na oni nam no hihebo nti Prince media ye sisa niema nani na yema yen present ye how more we shouldn't wait on ohwe obi to say Alan great transformational plan or the beya I would have wished said this plan is coming from or no will be at the receiving point of that plan. Say okay, ye say ena ye yepe. Oba ubetimi ayama yen. Nanka or no so ede na adwin aba say oh ampa ebia mo pese me timi ye agriculture. Oh, me so me wo me new agricultural revolution a me de ba enti anka ne de ebe address mo concerns no regions are almost say oh ye won number ye queer in number ye have vestikana ye need processing plant bi ye no say okay industrial transformation na me de ba no and I say we know there it will fit in industrial transformation enti anka ye man for no present omo manifesto to the people and to the candidates no rather than say omo and omo present it in the just to get the to outreach the electorates and then after getting the power no na omo ye ni omo ye tise na na do eya ohuni a oya odi amamufun aba asamre instead so be jaga na to ho asodua maye no opese Ghana ehye wo na chise ne ne ministry wokai kufo ba ye. And this is what I was saying against him when he was contesting at Tamils, and I was canvassing for Atamils against Nanado. Say, Kufo ba ye, mamu papa oba be ye, ebu ma Ghana din sakra pa ba ye ma yina ye ni ye kondo MPP no. O wie ye odi ni dibretu oko na Kufa do nkwani obi ani ministry she Foreign Affairs Ministry. Ene jato mu. Ono nkwani nim kata se shene krono ni dream o ye wo honti a opa jetu sa ministry no. Enti na me ka se NPP delegates for na anhwe yinom kwoto abama Kufuado no ma mfala namba Kufuado be ye president no jaga na ho ya nhwe ya Ghana be she. This was my message to all the Ghanaians. when I was canvassing for Atamils against Nanado. Now, Moshe said, "Niema kika court samre ya." You can all agree, say yanhwe yi ankasa enti Akufo-Addo bad and ill faith na Ghana asembeba ababeto yen after Akufo-Addo. Enti Prince, me the manu besi na obi ato aso.
Yo, but obozo dobeke obekono Alan sisi ni police bend wo natural resource ne galamsey answer sisi ana ya to aso kosa.
Alan ono ne 10 plans no. Say mind your how and will be brief, but the 10 plans near niema a year critical. I think say in implementing them or no, it somehow no will be connected to other issues and other challenges are ye facing or many. And on specifically on Galamsey and as a mining, no, I know there is no any plan on that. But I think say is it a decarbonization and climate resilience? Yeah, I think it's a plan. I think say it will touch on that way illegal way mining. No. Now at the end of the say, what was say it's just a matter of
That's why the more you throw
it's just a
out,
matter of administration. No. And he said, who a leader now say need that administrative skills and also administrative sense or capabilities now. And then say mining activities destroy or mine. And can yes, say a good year. Why can't we have if we have a chamber or whatever? Mine is it a chamber of mining and as a mining or more at least there were departments and as authorities be bro and commissions are said this or motion mass animal in still yentimi regulated just because the leader no has interest in it. Or no any subjects nipa or more they are doing the mining thing. And as I say, oh yeah, Penia or win and cancel then is a kind man called Adrian and Kentino. He's equally send ye cano or ye can and carry for a becanaka home. Con is a kind of who born anka. Inti Alan, dear, out of those plans now, or they ban, I think say somehow indirectly no, a betimia regulators are illegal or irresponsible mining activities are destroy environment. You know. But that's it.
Yeah. That was it. Yes, and trust way. What for Kwame Bamaso?
That might not be up. That might.
What for Kwame? Okay. What for Kwame? And you ready there? And my man call yeah, Akwesi Sabre BM.
And you know with going in.
Akwesi. Akwesi utemenka.
Yeah, Bombardier. Yeah. Bombardier na
Sisi yabo World African qualifiers no onya surprises bi and say we should come at Kwana because me league table is why I say about 10 matches yabo 4 the almost half of it na kono some of the results na ba no 1-1.
Yo, Bombardier, I'm saying, me wo concern kakra. Yeah, that's Ghana for. We should allow the call to work because mistake we were home. Now, amama who some of Ghanaians know hypocrisy wo mumu. Yeah, call Cote d'Ivoire. Nanu yeah call Cote d'Ivoire Yakobo Cup African Cup of Nations. The day eba mu be afa as a go bi kra no insem bebre ne ka ye say oh be kra on retire e ma ye ka no hu sem bebre coach no ana ahwa no hu say no abrante de bia wo hwe modern mu a wa body ama Ghana eye because nipa be ye bi untimi nya ni nyina oh Ghana phobia sia so oh na ese e Fred de Next year, on 17th March 2025. Yes, yeah, Fred the day, the day, anyway. What is wrong with typical Ghanaian? What is wrong? I didn't hire. Results, go na ye bono. A points, any goals na ye share. Now, no, I call ye, Bumadi. Yabo 2 matches. Yenya 6 points. And only idea is here. And it's a coach if it's a players don't obey to maintain no more not gonna bet my qualifier. Did they inclusion or not? No, Ghana any matches and what is wrong with us? I don't know be a BBA. Young person any panel I say there be a put two pressure and country Masongo is one person or Kahuna Ghana football ni be say. And the man who's ODD a yatem, ODD or two attempt. Say I don't know what is wrong with Sa Aquano. Also, or Momo you cry time. I know people who smoke and they are sensible. Anytime you are radio, so meaning now it is only in Ghana. Anna Obi better we are going radio. So we are say Ghana any matia, say Ghana any matia, say near to son so. Go near Fife. Now no by any football Obia Hubo. Obia Hubo. Central African Republic. Say Ocean War. Now no come civil war. I'm a coach in Ghana Krum. And what's about? Can I know when Guasan community go Kumasa Bonte? So it tells you a lot when it comes to football. When it comes to African football, you don't underestimate any country. Anka Benin, Uko Benina, sports infrastructure Komunibi. Nigeria be bien one more woman or modern sports stadium. But now they beat them 2-1. So I say, it's your best friend. They did not do so do. You my coach in Yen Juma, son of Kosia Pia Baye. And of course, I plus some crown countryman song we are. Oh, the Kosia Pia Tem Sa, oh, Kosia Pia Soria. No, because Satan Kudus, Satan, Kosia Piana, a near Kudus. As what the Hena Kudus way, a cracket already no better my year, yet them crown near blast idea and Yonko Kasasa. But a nigga boom much not Kudus, Yimpe, Nagan and India, after Vima perform. So I say, it's your best friend. Coach in Yen Juma. Coach by Musabotajina or Coin at Nakoba. Says, oh, Shetimanekita Mali. Yet me call Mali Chrome for show 2-1. Now, by Uncle Full Crown, or some say, to be coming back. And they are football near Belusu, every day. Now they walk or be Chroma 2-1. No be my best show be there. And then I football near Tassia, Nazi and Tassia. Walk of Malio. Malia, I don't know, African, you call one a name tail. This Afcon Ekoye, no me a favorite. So I say, what could the Chroma question was so? I'm a what Yaseno. What Befie? I'm a sound way, ever show 2-1. I'm a Ghana Fossa Ate. I'm a number of which be ya. Not only about football. Yet to Kokum. 1 year and I don't the day no. Ghana matches in Ayarini. Now, be so be there. A better not yet. Your best friend. They didn't Dawson. Oh, my coach in Yen Juma. Omuma Omua, you did Medina Shaw Monsano. Omunyo Mojuma. Me, to me, in my life, I don't think since from 2010, as a Mojamo boy, who say, Ghana call away me as one. I'm coming back, I bet, including what happened last Monday. Tim no say yes, sir. They didn't do so. Omunyama coach in Yen Juma. Now on who plays or bet me do more. Yes, I bet me a casa. Say Miss Yet, any owns away mistake. You bet me a casa. But they didn't do so too much. They didn't do so too much. Your best friend. Ghana sports journalist. Your best friend. Your best friend. So free so yeah. And then I call no pet license. No better team no. Then no better part of the team. But I better radio so now when you read me, you be born now when you apasa be no na so be dim crofo atam mama ye na emo me nko yanim. Coach ni free players we no meeting dia bo. South West Brom player on the by the Dean 18 no say 18 on say 18 Asante Brandon Asante. And you should practice your work, pa. Do free say current the day. Me, I don't want to go there, but you best say Ghana no. And yet the day are you Blasters? And yet Ghana Blasters. Coach, you know, every say. I know who said Jordan are you. Nano league koye. Crystal Palace. Ne mo de mo was say new coach aba background on pese obe manabo. Obe na dwuma. Ye besere. Dede wo mu a. Yes ye munyini film na ono kwa no wacha wa team nim. Coach ne so di ni sin chance wa no bo no kwa ne sen ke ma dede bebo bi. Say ma dede bebo bi. Ye pa de Ghana for de ne ye pe. Ye lusu a Ghana for football, say Ghana football crying ko yie. Yeah, we need to ne sen ke di player bi be shem ke be some more goals. What is wrong with us? Yenti mo ye ni soccer krabi. Now visa Nigeria for mo 6 match omunya 1 point no. Omo na no Nigeria fans say friendly match. Nigeria fans say Nigeria fans say. So let us appreciate growth na coach no dey bane omo nim football mo edi omo to growth na ye pe no. Na masaka yes re. Se kuma se aye baby a ewiase nyina gie atum se no ba akudie yen hwe football enye kuma me nka kuma se bet minim se ebi free Accra ahafo and all that but around the day no baba yara ne ball no ye best fre aban se de pateka ye no South Sports Stadium no esamaye yes fre omunsi ultramodern sports stadium enfamaye na afa no ye football no come na no Ghana win ye oh tie on say na woma de nipa na egu akire no more than 20,000 people na egu akire o more than nipa 20,000 ana na egu akire dia me can say Ghana dey play football no na no Ghana win match yi just a nigi de ma me amete yakra no compared to bi o te Ghana football no ye pe so ho Ghana match say win ye nyina no e ma Ghana nigi obi anigi ye enti ye besere say kuma say ye here sports stadium kesia there be a bar man for bet ma ban ve and Ghana we football nation we need like 50,000 60,000 capacity unlike say man for na gu a kire over 20,000 say na is can na hwe gu so ho enti ye better o ma say na ya bo obia ba so ene achitatu a omudi ta yachi na ye besere say ye ma coach ni nye na dwuma onye ne selection na ye nya se da bia interfere coaches ni apam kwasi apia pamuni oko Sudan
be 40,000
aha o maria na no kwasi apia so mo di Sudan for airball e ho no bia interfere no odon adi ni nyansa any experience ekita no ana odi di team ni ko on me qualify for first time o me ko World Cup so hu enti e be streka e bo maria kakra metima ka fa ana mate say after you so di nsem bi so wa hu news na e security say ana on say Dreams FC or standing matches. I saw mobile. But I say after you for Munchim players in a car. I know my question second division players. I be ra or Mutim so Munkobo. I saw more 8-1. One player I said 5 goals. Yeah, best say where I can go baby because GFA the team need dreams.
Dreamers in the
Exactly. It's your best say. Your football. Now me kind of tell you I think you want more Ghana Premier League. I can one match so.
I can say
one match, one matches.
And now dreams one ya show mu 8-1. No, league will come who say obi 5.
Dreams na say 8-1 oh. Enye RTU. Dreams na say RTU 8-1.
And make say you share league no mean say team be crash will be 5 nempo. Na 8-1.
Say aka matches na me ni make ka match we be adri.
So omo tonton.
Has ni we tell say kodo kikawa. Oh, we better enye so me kra no. There be a make say yes adia. Now any football Ghana league ni any league be hey. Because since from day one, matches are betting the Amebo Ghana crowd. So, just a betting. I'm a league in your first, you know. What I has a bubble and I Hindia money when I can't say, don't but tell time, Castella Mono. Masa, start one bet to be anyone. I can football. So, but I said, yeah, you don't matches. How can the way what I hear you?
So, you cry much, you cry a boy. I'm say Blasters in Central cry not be Achimota platform no big crack. I say, hey, Jordan about 3 is what I send for bet. On that, we say some match because say could records because ABN be at the first match yenya 2 hat-tricks room because Central guy no share hat-trick on about France league and Jordan so I bought 3. But this is no, so bet no, this is go for manipulative. But I to say you bet you mono, and yeah, different. And see, I don't know. I was just say, yeah, you league no Komoro na that kind or 9, but Odi can because of go since it goes na back and this is goes for no more 8 or 7. 18 and then go focus 4-2 na that's a my central for number 3 na be share no e be hard. Because this baby no you be pie because o me ba Ghana Oshe ina Komoro 4-9, Ghana 9, Madagascar 7, Mali 5, Central 4. Intisla league in the table na open. I got 6 matches I ever bought.
Yeah, but the thing is,
Now
so goes to you
but
consider na. But I'm sorry, man for back one. I'm person me summarize na ka o ma can be because I na do times that you here will be a drink we know. So
Obi
me
because
who
into
say
the okay, mami call.
the make can say o goes to consider na on say na o animally say I don't know keep an into me nyam hwe if obi antimi nyam hwe but kuma say there no I said defenders no there was a miscommunication between Jiku and Salis so now problem e bia me hunu e wo ye goalkeeper no I mean football the idea e be show so but then ko ba say ball shot to be rap on mu na e go so na aya na e kan me ko akiri Samia Jay so me hwe Samia Jay said o si 20 ho yi bo hwe the matches previously and there's a the authority no in fact Ghana ho me ntia se bet me hunu say Chambia ba like you need to upgrade yourself so Samia Jay yasen ko otimi sharply na ikaka but this time nkadi kwasa has say keep abi o dem boy e bo wura mu ana fa ne to na ase so you all this talent and come to maybe
and channel any be near
yeah
canoe football mo ya na ka ko ma ko pursue yi kakra onye certificate na na
exactly
ka Samia Jay me who goalkeeper apart from Ali Jara mo ne be a Robert Mensah mo ne Mohamed Odumo no he's battles for a reason
yeah yeah but man
it's
so far so good I think say
because
coach no will
points
work
when you
with
say points needed but one way na goes for ni goes against no ha come from ball
Bombardie born obi be untimi nkasa wo nko na esa wo hye obi be hye obi so ho but the Americans I think say coach no menim say coach no man hu say keeping goalkeeping ne defense and midfield so then a break na pate
say we by
so
acquired Nico Richard Ofori does he say as the geezers as the way be number 1 and na guy back no so o prior na you know let me say it's not the every and as it's happen and now we swaba party swaba until they be on easy to or partnership happen na so be okay en ko nim ye da se pi
but man dem am for man see now
yo any over body over kwame wo ho
Bombardie, okay.
me friend was now wo ho
Me wo ho.
me ka over kwame
Okay.
okay until then you trust na ball no be say okay bi
Say me na.
this when your certificate the
Ball no dey
also
nipa ja.
you will find certificate this was say what do you say
Ya ja to ko ko amanyosem.
They kakakra na we coaching school there then na won ka coach football one
Ball no o se ball se say dey na me nyan kan ball no no sem na no kan dey ne kan na no kan no ne kan na no kan na minimum ade kro me say na me bisa me the other phone no I know your tablet we phone kakra no mo fresh ba ko me dwane anye ye minimum ade kro Enti na mo frame na maintain.
Backlay.
We ni a phone. But we na do ho na mo fresh ba en kasa. I football ni de. Me no your ball your problem kakra ye won say competition ni. Oh na no ball na your boy eno na no ball na your boy no. Wo hwe boys na omo amini say omo ye bibi because ye di o matemache. Football no obi anche da nim bonse na obi o but confidence coach ni be wura press ni mu ha wọ́n sẹ́ ẹ̀sìn Guardiola kọ́ bàbí ẹ̀ sẹ́ ọ̀bọ ní team ní ẹ̀yẹ adwuma ọmọ yẹ sẹ́yìn ó hwẹ́ Man City players náà yí ọmọ 1-1 di ọmọ sí hɔ a even though Barcelona ne ẹ̀yí mu ọmọ strike kura Chelsea mu kura ọmọ strike Man City players náà mbọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ so but ọmọ bọ̀ a ọmọ bọ̀ paa ẹ̀yẹ confidence coach ni de bẹ wura ọmọ ẹ̀no na lack of confidence na ma Africa yɛ kɔ World Cup yɛn ntumi nkɔ baabi a kɔ yɛ adwene ne sɛ o yɛduru yɛduru group stages kora yɛ adeɛ nkurɔfo but yɛwɔ equal players quality players sɛ yɛkɔ ebi a league akɛseɛ mu a sometimes African players kora na ɛtɔpo ɔmo kɔ yi nti Ghana n'ano bɔɔl no mɛno mehu mistakes kakra wɔ mu keeper ne deɛ bebree blame no but yɛ Ghana nso saa na yɛte yɛhunu baabi yɛfoɔ a ne yɛde afa yɛ hɔ Bahwe players no mo ball no mo ball na me fa blame ne ma keeper ne kese ball na share no ebetima share ni keeper at a time anytime even though bi obetima ibi kakra ba me wan hu fom so me side na me te de ma hu fom so ma hwa me hu ni mistakes bi o ye even though ball no ba your man back passer asa ya na ne ho wo so ade ba ko me hu no na nature and goals na consider and there born in no sisi ano me problem who kakra wo mni say na ye midfield no say ne eyi obo we no the changes no ye ma boy na midfield no he right side no Kamara Suleiman or the about say one mapa na so crank ono more defense onya so the speed ano akogya na ode ato but eno na make say me hu kwan e fa so ye selection nipa no team no kro owo mo first division no kra no onya bi mo oba players o mo perform bobo kama regular team players o no bench o mana say obi abo binti it sometimes no na ye selection no so no sisi ano ball no ko ball no wake up no ba energy no me hu ne performance bia si ontimi mmoa mo entite bia say o de ball no na mfifi wa Thomas Partey no more than no more. And I see who said Thomas Partey no the age ne injuries na onyano. Ne bo ano bebo no. Won fan hu rom too much because on one him say play eche. Then the football na dey kwan ba bi so ye hia ayi kakra backup kakra ensesamu titru ye defense no. Sa Salisu no. Ne ball ba ko form kra. Na bebre blame I leave say no but second goal na Salisu no but be okọ free gidigidi no akọ crash first goal no so kro na lead and now man enti no football dey wo normal kakra wo na me hwehwe United no so me hu say enkrofo Tamale for ball ni Dream FC no ma hu say almost say 8-1 o say no kra na say
and now because say Dreams for share out to for 8-1. We cry the say this league will be a crash, will be a fight.
Ma hu say ba bi so ana nya no kra because me nya hu radio stations be obo ka dey but
me call flash call akwa league
say no kra dey bad papa no kra dey bad and na betimi so ahye because omo sha as players ne so omo nko enti no no answer yankobo ne encheni nti o metimi akọ ne sa but basa next time ne yefre ayi players ne amfre bia ya nkasa so ne yakase local league ne yefre players yenye we even though looting money sa nkrofo ya no mo struggle Premier League no or repa ultimu so we so no o she bia man you o she we u ba she no ultimu se na ni abra obobo no a problem ba ko a Africa yewo o dey compare to say politics ya say enena mitie na nado asem bi o say oba omia na say other candidates no we who from na say o bo MPP na say wo gina hot chinchin outside MPP ni na aka say o dey onka ho a wo be ka say wo dwin say Ghana fo agimi ama so o dey ase ba omi akọ so o me dey we dey menka ho menye driver nti ene emfa we ma no me eti ene se muti otumfo a manager ne ho pa the first time o kasa mo mani aja
me stay score line correct Dream FC share Yeah, R281 player back.
Ghana they be
1
anywhere
million.
near impossible. Say no
About
tina opposition party no so say.
5 goals. Now we should
Aha.
see the goals. Libana 7th minute, 32nd minute, 36th minute, for 73rd minute and 84th minute. And this year no, say Ghana, yeah, this is dreams. Omo wini and this is league table dreams about abeda, yeah, dreams about abeda 11
45.
because.
So one 45.
Our money preference is so much and come relegation. I don't know because what 3 points and come 42. Money glorious across of foot na ha. And this no R2 the almost to moon count. And this no a year or more this is relegation no Benya from Legon from House of Lion were 44, Legon Cities were 44, Karela were 43, House of Oko 42, Great Olympics were 41. And this bɛyɛ 3-4 teams na yɛkɔka bɔfakwa ne ɛyɛ tamale nti house bɛtumi akɔ ɛka no sɛ ɔmo ɛfiri ɛyi nyinaa no kɔsi sɛ 44 no sɛ house wini a ɔno wɔkɔ 45 legon nko wit wɔbɛkɔ 44 nti sɛ house bɛtumi awini so na ɔbɛtumi akɔ relegation nti sɛ deɛ
There be house the when you call relegation. House the here so ben when. Say Dream FC no kra no. Say nka omo win we no kra na say nessa you know omo lusu kra na Great Olympics when ne kra still omo nko Great Olympics na obo mpa say other house and teams na aka ni bi be lusu omo maka ndi omo nyina when ne kra still Great Olympics here come back sana de nti
na say aka say two matches
aka one last one it's Obia when the match only come back aka last match.
And they say the house bit Marco so since only winning that's a house lose so
Olusu obodra o kosanete
house is the only one able
oni bechem omonam fofo no
you any on this is record no 8-1
etino na me kan sisi no say e ba sa wo pese o ye mfra wo blaster oh enti wo de hwe say Ghana no
ade one was say 8-1 abema na says go number na say 1 day credit my 1 day cross call and credit my
by time no we goes to qualify we mo goals on the qualify time no sad any na
and this say no ka had can be alert be blue but GF I don't know say o ma ko hwema dey na kire say
Bombarding Tino, a football media, say a Persia any dia, such normal way, yes, happy. A dream FC, a be on Betimashe on normal day, no, on Betimashe. But so Koyani say, won't say, and I make medical politics. Say a BMP Betima, but a normal circumstances now, Wahona, ye see, we no, no, Obiaka so. So when you cry, William, and I say, William. Who appointed MPP communicator na nako easy no aye we now the nako now for so but e bi kura na generally no Ghana for beto abama but no man e wo ho ase ne we ye no no e na ebema nipa adwene eyi no ho aka ensem wo ho nti no de ye fa church na na yato aso na bi so mra bi
you ogo de ko no MPP ombe ma free agents almost the bill for 12 say almost like enshrine and say abembi aba want me abolish saa ade no and proposal ka say free agents na kasa no emrem kwa illegal say any policy statement bia parliament na shemra MPP aba na kasa o man fa bibian koto o say just a government policy but yet national policy emrem bia ba chire nanti ekofo ayom na say ade a abana kasa say ono nkasa on ma emra bata ade no o say a government policy it na say you can say party manifesto policy na say o person o dey bill to parliament na say no abemi obebi bia no intimate sa no eno na end this bonica say omo de omo ni asembia wo free agent bill no because amram as anam no ka say aban pa bill bia me to parliament and on some no be to parliament no na omo no de wo no it means say adia
yenim number ka ho no didn't na say MPP be say omo de bill koto no na etitire other government ono ba kan ka kredit na minito
Oh, okay. Yo, Bombardie na America aka say ekwan a obefa so aye ono ma na mema nipa na jeje o. Ni nyina ne say ekwan ni nyina mo ni nyina ye abato. Nti no omo no policy bi omo de beba ne ade bia sankrofo we de beba bia no abato. Etiamu bi a yenye gullible se ne nanado kan say ye jiri se Ghanaians too much gullible say obekọ no abeka asem from yetie ne yenim. O ana na mesere say Ghana no de emra na ode bekọ a nipa ntimi nsesa no. The constitution no mu kra no ono ba the power enu bi na na ye nyina ye support say constitution no ayi wom kwan de da ho bebreti esesa na esesa mu kakra wo de konde na nditi ba na omo say twemkra na peso mu twem a omo so de beko parliament omo kra majority omo be sa tenen because enya ade say yehia referendum ni akase Ghana fo nyina akoto ato ho referendum. Oh, no, politics, any voter, or whatever pay. Sena and Romoco, almost a month for who mock Master Nintino. I see a be near the counter. Now, so I catch it, say, Konako count bonnie, not Ghana for them for bonnie chow. Because a choir model man of fasono. Ghana for it to homo into now Konako two hofo. San or money in an old tea. In Crawford, we are wise. Or make me trans or we are smart. Make me transfer planning no about 20 no more. Yes, enye bibia nti we are smart and some aka say ba umiaka gu na na do so say o menka ho oforiata na intimidate me ye we sa no mani nyina uka so munim na na do na fie no mo start e plan sa no mani nyina ko na ko ka say oforiata e na e ha wo nka ho na wo de atwaku yesu because me ma abato no so biem enti strategies na e de nwani aba no ye bebre ye mfa ha. Yeah,
apart from that, you know, say based on politics, on the surface, it can be say, you know, free SHS, you know, bill na into yem passing na be a review and I say yem jama bambi a baby be na ade.
Who say I did not say the bunny say na to me no me nim say normal womb but say ya kase bia enka ho na reviews bi na betima review afri ho a many problem baby a to say we na odi aba no yentimi nsesa bibia wom yentimi nya bibia enka ho say ya me ne no problem mo ho amato abatia but e bia the word free education and say free HSS no eno meka ho na ye hu say SHS no obi akwa okono just okon say but ebia problems bi ye hu say problem bi wo ho obetima review but minim na make say minim say bia all the base bia koto obi antimi ntaache no yanko say because nyansani bia nim say problem SHS na wo no problems wo and na metie man bi o say even though PTA kura no tema na EPS ka no no watua bro so aye 50 but na otua 600 wotua bro so 50 ni nyina na ye sika ye gigi a mra nyansa bia nim but wokoka ne kese so a oba no nidi nti ese o motia se na o eje nti se eba na review hu se ebi a me akwasi me ba metime me ye minister me ye ebi a say me income say na eba ma account so ye nim say income say na eba mti no metime atua na ye tim ye yimi die furum na obi wo ho wontimi ntua akora bo ho a okwa decided primary atua school fees so say wo de memfa schools a ye tua fees a ebi kura tua dollar for primary JSS ansa wo de owi asa won school free nyansa bi anim obetime atua obi kura de aka ho eti owi on kwada boarding free abra bi o man no ebetimi nya scan kakra de asokete meaning says free education no in fact ye bebrede but send ye be quality bema yenya school tables amankra yenya dormitories amankra yenya bed amankra no se obi betimi atua se e man ho kwan na otua na ye extending to private schools no so aye secondary private schools no na ye extending it to akra bi obekọ private school because government school na choke into so obi person okọ a ebia say government school you spend akra bia ho 50 Ghana yen fa say 50 Ghana na ma private schools no na kakra na awofo no betima twa asoso no so mo twa asoso wo ho na ma kwan aboba schools nim ne nya kwan ye education quality oh it is a search no ma we ni nyina no ye review a ye to me no say me na me wa kwanya na metima review me madwim obu won so obeka say oh no me de me ni sa eti me de me gisi say the code ya e normal na ewo mu no na esi hu ye de eyi bi touch no na eye good so o say aban bi anso nka say oh men so because of say nyam na me de ba ntim betwam a san kwasesem no so no e wo ho we ba sim be na 3 we ba sim ye 4 we ba obi kura ba obeka say nyam na me de ba ntim de me de me gunu kura mra bi an ka ho a
that's it. I say asama ye kenyina e bi eni o. Eno be bi wo ha. Eni kwase keye too political. If they say bia you can still massage it. Eno be say education, health. Ade ye obia no uko hospital yimbusa say we ndc na say for uko your doctor. But once say the yes say massage education. America cry na kwase sem bebrewa cry no. Eno be bo hu say MPP Republican for ne Democrat for trade diarrhea ho. Omu say say no say oh enti obeka 1992 yekoye ya aw eno na yenye PNDC law bebrebe no MP for Bokorti parliament enti the end for person ye bia why ye adem so be chichiro say wo ko wo so what one so be chichiro it would yekoye ye kwan nka nka ye so history because oh MP cross at 93 parliament no ka ho but na majority ni NDC en say abaya o sisi afina modi ade ba ye NDC for kan ya mo ntie omu Tiasema Afenyum Markin Eka. Osi, he explained that Mr. Markin mentioned that even though the Constitution provides for the poor education policy, enacting the free SHS bill would render it legally enforceable. He said it was critical to commit successive governments to the policy so as to continue giving the Ghanaian child the platform to get education irrespective of their financial background. Honestly, he explained that though the policy had been implemented since 2017, a future government might decide not to continue with it and will not be in breach of any law. Yeah, it will not breach any law because Tama Modiba and this focus a Mumfambra Parliament, no mind to say a government policy because no one should say Adiano, Mwangas Mumunji Muhundi. After a then best say 2017, I almost 7 years in after number the consent after no kind was says about for balance of mania sad na not also on to no in breach of any law because there's no law backing free SHS no about say government policy so but then can national law there and the ba e bia ka crave na bit mama massage no want to me nyina say na omo de bill no ba na say NDC na bebo say UGC for na bebo say Katanga party na beba na say who deprive akra no year or say a citizen can or say if the bill is passed and the government fails to implement the policy, a citizen can apply to the court as his bona fide and the court would exact justice in that citizen's favor, and that is the good news about this bill. It is say almost say baby a shrine I can say law anyway no made a say a free SHS match best 7 years on by crown a year control the account once a ma Mustafa Amid doesn't know your PhD. Was he implementing and sana your problems a woman? If you say Ghana for crime member crowd also yen Ghana for member, ye didn't cow and sana yakoto safety pin ye. There's a crow before visual on soa, or didn't cap a crano, ne dancer, baby cot or die personally pampers in your anti crime ban and you have nekoto safety pin. Mustafa Amid say yen quiet necessary they do you. I don't know. Say no. Obia when entry position NDC NPP. Obia I don't know what the NDC or mobile NPP says someone can say they are afraid of their own shadow. Say no matter the enkoyi intino. Yankoi and crana near the year how because Obia bano was a son. Yebeko we. Enyam one. Makas Ghana no be no permanent. Ghana can't cry ya crano. What your choice say ECOWAS card. Obi bituma ba say I technical say I didn't cry. Ghana card be a Ghana ECOWAS into also koye ne no kwase wakwan dia obaka so unsan kosalai. A year SIM card registration how many times na ya no ya ne be say 3 times. Kufo ye bi mama baby and I akufo don so ye bi. Did nothing is permanent in card no benya sa brogo so na yes I was in Ghana and we spend most time in queue said ye find the solutions entina kakra wo no mame ko safo
Oh.
Sabu Kantanga.
Yeah.
Maxwell, good afternoon and evening or what?
We had a evening about 8.
UK. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Don't catch up. Woman will be back.
Yeah.
And radio station at Dawson is saying no program more.
David, mean cover. Yeah.
Yeah. And that's it. Wow. What you say? This is a Bamian and Delco, and as what Jesus said, joking, some of course, we're guaranteeing what you are home.
Oh, David, somebody mechanic that say a kufu don't know the Oba and no I Oba Abese Ghana.
Sir,
or say Ghana, we are all corner will slow the Abayo wedge into Wepo BSC. Me make us about say Ghana, make 2016. Young Ghana for any and cano correct. Emid de, do maybe emid de pass. Papa never done where the actual home. But still a neck crown here. The first about me. Yeah, people for none a car say Mahama Yateni. Sabita fracture. There are people are Ghana and Ghana existence. This is bet. You want to say your mind Ghana. They've done nothing to that state. Apart from so mobile enriching themselves with state. Yeah, omufie property. Omu state the Japadian nom that your omufie property. That's all that they've done to the Ghana, our motherland. And we've got sycophants, hypocrites. The Amiyan said, I'm opening for. And some are intellectually very good. Deception, lies, intimidation, violence. Number one. When we are know the book, there's some kind of, excuse my word, intellectual dishonesty. I say, Omuko school we are. Who be any idea? Yeah, two. Who is a Kufuado? The castle a lawyer. Some platform we are so. Microphobia or mono, Martina Bretin, no mukra documents for Ethiopia, Kosihe. So called Oxford. This particular radio station, I dared them. And then Jamaica say Obabe, you know. That's it. The country Ghana you feel Minunia. Oh ya umpo. Kunaide. A pro. A kind entity. A pro a do sebetite. Nanune bejina on 2024 about to. And look at what he's doing. Ghana 40 on penny 40 or him 40 ho. As I'm saying his uncle can. The day. Ne, uncle ready. Then on
peace council, Christian council,
concert party. Bama to you. One more time. Me said that beje pan.
Focus as a mother no more chance mama about no money jumaye. And a theory conspiracy theory and that says ABR
Juma ben on munya. Ana omote Ghana asase so. Omunya nsuo no. Ti omosia aduasa nwotwe. E kan semfa mahama ho. Sa tebea na na omu wo mu no. Se na nya enne. Eye bro so ma on ti omu nkoso kan ma no ntu. Omu mi o ma no bio. Na Ghana asase nsuo asai. True galam say. Asase o ma sai no true galam say. Sa nsuo ni nyina e wa asase no so. Sa nkofo ni nyina nsuo ni mu anka o ma no ntu. Na me ka de be atwato. Saturday we say I'll fight for it to the last in any moment. We are gonna see Kebia. So Mahama ne baso. After 4 years, Sankrofo ne mu heart. We are gonna see Kaya Kasi Beji everything with the international community. If you don't let these people repatriate that money, only 4 years could be a basic Ghana. Didn't see that. Now, we need the next 4 years. But political party being will win. Because let me tell you something. And it's a fact. Senya Ghana for Brewo. Enyagro. Ra. Enyagro. Na di krani. Adia ba kwa
You don't say na yanchoma ubejai.
Fine.
We are sure say you ever say NDC about
Mamin card you been to her. Oh, the Mamin card you been to her. Every MPP executive, that party's executives, our region, constituency, yeah, some confounding in I investigate you, you know, but them. Who can send be about 3 years?
With that recourse to the law, and I say you could just because 100 was the police station.
So far as I may say, see a kind of cry. Oh, there's some of them are coming. So recourse to the law, no recourse to the law. They should find ways and means. Sassy can and crop where we are. And you can free her. In Crawford, say Ghana and Siona, true galam, it's nothing else. So, also, so in Suyan and Anum di Giant. Ah, who said in one, and only a detail. Kukwasa, see a daho. The Kukune, the Beatitude, the Bima scholarship. Legone, see her, Kuko for Sikani this year. Was your force of a fracture.
Maswe to no more. Maswe na says the NDC or baby Galam send be on okra ojina MP no $20 million.
Unia, sa concert party when they do maybe I mean pebby. So who say unim yan sachemi. Inti, me fa mi fie japade ma. Abusuafo nyina atena se. O kan ye no. Me ka bia ese da bi. Ele abusuafo nyina atena se ne tamade ne ma. Ye japade nyina o. Wo so tumi bi. Ya se won. There be a mijama or you'll be a radio station should be a so intellectual, be a country me say. Every indices. Nanado, Nina Bushian 4, and people 40 almost said you are some of the time about Mahama. Munch back. Sir, one or two so no, so certificate lawyer. And in a Bushian 4. Can you free a mafia for? And you surrogates. MPP for a sepita fracture. There are dear friend and they will be no when they will. Or would you crown no more glorify?
Uncle, where we? Okay. I said, be a seat Maxwell, a year. And ye may call a year Okunini Melchizedek. Kwabena, oh,
Akra, wow.
Ariana Bokame, na Bamaso.
I drink a seal. Now, we have a code there.
Bibia Boko said, yes, for 81, you're queen.
Oh, now, I don't think Anna name maybe Ohana Montias. Say, was Anna NDC for any pebby home. Omono, we are senior mayor con, say, Jabu, this as a more becking or make a crank, eh? We need Baba or Catman who baby Ujina. And on me, I made a committee, I say, a mini problem. And on me, I'm no problem, no mini problem. Where's that whiny? When I now Mokaka Mahama and Timmy make a decision, man who was on one gather, and some are becking, and I'm no problem, and a mini problem. Say, any Brennas you're doing Ghana, I won't find this for me, Nina Moon, any padrion. No, Mamma Mona, you no meaning much. Some of the kind of free SHS now. Mahama and some of the Obi also 2 billion cities are unfunded education. We are 2 billion at that one. What's now for private school for what the Omas have a can't compare 1 billion as I come and I be a trade. Now, send if I will say, when you're gullible, you become some material more tears here. Another song when you're gullible. Mahama or Katacha gullible people and grow for Barcelona and a friend Bayern Munich. I'm going to show me too. Janse Barcelona for A2 for fairness and Bayern Munich for. I know that time na you almost got this guy on my own. And the born so nimbo ni more. And as a born ye born anymore. We bet me I should be 20. Born e ko be see at you for entu o come for players with their baby so. Dreams or no gina ho ball Africa ni ade abo team ni e bobo no. O bet him crash 20. Ade say enti ne ma bi ba ne de bia de esan say adwenbone ase ye menti no de bia de meaning say bibie ma na bo no mo obi da dims bo wetin say apom sankwada na omne omo bonsa say ye training na ye bobo no cause nkwada ono ade na ye de bia adwenbone ase ye masa te say de bibia bibia no obi aye bibi bibia obi abe bia wo manimu no obi aye bibi na NDC for ba no mke akwa bi obe kaza ada no say IMF skaba ono me kasa biem and I am skana say aka balance kakra bi na ewie tre na anya sa afọ me kasa ye dey omo di omo boso asem kai say IMF office ho omo te ho omo ne print paper na ye de mom say paper ni nie je ye magana fuska sense nwusi anom ke kan na akotu abetia omo a no ma ba no ma san be ke kan senhu ni niema disturb obi akeke omo ano ya no ye yenka se eni atam dia eni senka amamuo ye dia tanie ne dia edidi mamu a ko bia ni obetimi o de mo ma no mo twefo obobo kona Africa fo nyina leaders aba ayi Mahama Begma speech na wo se wajan Tracy bo achi dem Gugana fo nyina ni mu ase poto uyi ase yenkoto abama na Mahama askanfo so ye tani Mahama onye tani ba omi aso ye tani mo de mutimi ka se obi ya achem mafia achemfo no om de om ye mafia asantefo ese ba mo de mo kaka ye ntimi nka bi nkyere mo me MP owo ayi nhia so oye tani ya fra na amoa oye tani ode amoa ni cheso ya santini pio ni papa ye tani enjo ye tani se Mahama ye tani a no nya santini na ejisa ne ntan ka je o ne se Mahama se de wa obedi NDC flag bearer je wa dane wa fi atani mu aba ya santini oye tani you have to be proud so ye tani o di Ghana man so ana ba omi aso ye tani o no so ye tani oye ada obi na wana boss want to mo bia what's the problem at the end of time baby ambulances can only aba a friend is ambulances can only aba obeti obi atum wa be ebeti watum wa nkasa kwa de ebeti watum wa mu amuye dede nkwa de ebesesa mo san akogum edu asem ne egi Ghana scam a oman a na mo ahyeche mo ho na ayi yakofa tape yenya tape ho anane ade ba obi apesi yegi skafi yegi ska o BP for no the scan bi ko di NDC wa jina ho ne yenyi scan fi NDC so say be MPP ni ba no diska watimi age edu won man wakofa ayi na di disable Ghana for so ye press conference na de Ghana scan e obi ese ebinim di ene obi ense so ebinim di ana munya na ayi efene se mo minority leader no yenyi scan akodi ni ho no yen fama Ghana for say be ye ochira Mahama na so ma NDC ayi aba bi ba no o se MPP ni diska yetimi akodi ono so ne de aba kokase ayi airbus scanning nyina egu polytank mugu Mahama fi amakotwetwen se kan sa mokwa moko e cleaning sa cleaning na abukọ ye no sa na edu MPP so a obi di AK47 ebe wakọ e cleaning ku besi mu am nkoye ku na ebesi no wo be ma tu we na so akotwe tuo ni ade na ade akoso akọ eku kwa eku e moto one more time basa na mori ade niema free SHS ni ade nya say NDC for na aba na free SHS so mo nto aso a enye me ne ba ba di school fees afi mi ho Ghana for no omuti ono omzo makoto ma ba omu pay free SHS so omu pay no omno ba ko tu omu fees what the big deal about it say I be before say yenye mra na say enye NDC for na be ka tie say free SHS na constitution mu no na omu ne ko ye no no mo na be ka tie say constitution say edu ba bi yenye free secondary education yenye ni free enye NDC for na ka we no people like this niaka omuni ano ya yenkodi di atem yenko try ampia akufo adu abana odidi eme bi no pressure papa na constitution ne kra na do wanwe ho ke sanse san na kra ma oko another term omko shape and the term hu no so by see education fan ko enim yenya no ye de ko enya ndisi fo a adene da for omzo makọ report ana Mohammed san report unya akwara na metimi akọ 2 years na wahyehyɛ nnwuma unim nyansa nti so unim nyansa ka boza akwara no kwa no o filibasta no wontwen kakra 4 years ebedu kwa prepare ni ye sports ayepe eni papa bi di o mafi akọ sports mu no ubenye bi afi ho se ko 2 years ti akwara no kwa de bia na ni subu kum sa 2.5 years no abesen ko uwi a adwuma bia no a wahyehyɛ ma akwada ne se bia akwada ne ba policy we ne maye office school mu a say onko school no asan metra fie uwi a na beka say na na do enwuma ni ho office amamu no eno a ti se de yetitim kodpomri ana bottom up approach amamu ni ebu malamfo Ghana for nye prepared o ene eku na mo pese mo ye no mo pese se mo ye ku ni ati mo eku mo wo ope a wo be ma wo so de una anim ku ye mo de adwe wo butiri mo ani ku ye nko ye ku wo ye ku wie na de o man ne share wo sa no kwa me nkruma nyuma na da bi e ka ho asem na wai ne mo na be gu ni nyina mo ku tantan no nye de be gu no ti ne ya kyekira kodu no so no mo sa adwe ku ho mo nko ye na mo famra monko na mo family re bako bubu teshi abu bomo tuo wo awaka ku asem kura wa kura ku kura tiga na kura ba be fa ba bia ho because you suspect adai na du amamu oni emfa genya de bia mo ye unya 1 million wa okuja to ablakwa unya say be free SHS school at the trees a few what ho ni ati akwaje besia $28 million ade akoto ka ma no no any timu say esreso awrebia ni no akwaje ne kode no de ko owia no ba be kire court ene ne me betimi abo ma ane ho one sorry anya say Mr Speaker media me pe ka bia mi sika no mi di ko school under trees e o me constituency afi o ane wanye no sa munya kwanya na mo beto ayampie hu na mfaso obi eni so edisebo amanfo abawe ma boye den ya tani no ibaumia on ewi ni aba no wo pe no ko ne kwsepo ana Ghana hokra pa so ko de British passport men ko hobiem adan ana munya kwanya na ya beka ya blaster abo asembo ko maka ko fa na kufu ado na hwan ni ade adan ere no time bebe bien pempenso a akufu ado de Ghana akodu no se ka Ghana fo nya ne sa ya nto abenti amahama emprenu ya to obetia no wonu nko ane obi otie mamu president otie akonwa so a edi 2 million vote apeja na to adwene because we are incompetent na Ghana fo nya o madwen so mo sa de na babidi akonwa bi abiem obi anke aba obi sa wegada akufu ado na se ayi omudum so demonstration omko no umu se nipa ko wo di we koto dum so ayi Muhammad dum so ho na bana asantefo na ne eba na omanko asantefo a umko huro ayi ba omia no omanya asantefo mo peno kra wo mem na se obi a oti omem o si dia mu mbo kwaku no ebebu abo no ha se yankopon an fafie na incompetent one be dia konwa no ba na o si create no twema wo a wo te abrochi no wo na wo fa ase be frɛ wo se de kufu ado ba ya mfro se be tue school fees no wo de be frɛ obi en tronko se ayi of body se PTA meeting omko mu tia sense and something mo de mo nko na de bia mo hyehyɛ mo base aye de ma mo tua when the tua PTA dues wo Ghana ho this NDC for nko na tua enso ehu account o mo de gum mo pɛ no korɛ o ma e wo mu no ye yi aho se ye de no korɛ de ye nka de bia na insinuations ene ma be ye na asese de ne the ordinary Ghanaian no Ghana and ayi ba omi ekọ kuma asem hu ayi no ne propaganda wakọ ba se ayi at the end of the day ba koto aba this time the target na 2.5 million votes and the DFA Ashanti region and the mu benya no mo me kan kire abato ni du amaba just ye wi amo obi ene obe wi aba mu ne Ghana for an experience o mu na mu no se Ghana e den se den obi ayire no Ghana ho a obi abedidi abdoche na yete no enya mere citizen for bi kura da bonten wa abrochire Ghana anya abusuan fi o ubenya mu ada wa dua light no se ya to light mu na da sum ubenya ba bia that is ade this opa ho mpem se wutu kwa afie kura se abankran pe na abeda bonten Ghana America ha obi tiri mi anche na oda bonten eji no mamfa Ghana no any stable bia prince Ghana emu ode akufu ado aya ma omo eni mu ayede ena awoche kura so hia stadium mo no Ghana for sa ko tab stadium mo ni dibesi wo no maka No man a wo local league nipa be 20 penako stadium no e na wo kosi stadium a blaster boss 6 months wa ku bia no itina ni obe bia no ye be kan tia wo che tema na onyanko you know onyanko Arsenal no na efutrum e na obobo we parky ebi atef na se ni ye keke man tadi astrotef ya ya no e kalela for your bombola o hwe so akama kama enipa na o se sports ni e manye no o mu wi o ma na e sa be di man se ekufo ade se de o ye na enye ba obi se op stadium mo no de abeka che se ngosi stadium na mo no sa ho ya te enya de bia e be ne o manfo de pe ama o mo na nya ne obi a ayifo no adamonifo no mpe no said the Ghana for pesa niema obi epe nyina se ne de mo se stadium papa ye no eno na kufu ado edi kan wo sisi bia me nkura se fo ne ade a mo se enye no di no ye be koto aye ne Ghana for pe mo de mo mpe de be ye ma Ghana for ani age ho ato aba me edi egu so a edi adamoni for no so no eno na be edi sa wo che so pe new stadium a onya kwanya na o che blaster agesi na omo ball papa enye so begina Arsenal mu ano de ne nan wo ho no no Arsenal mu so mo me hu se eye individual se ne bo o ma kakra bi obebo na eyi o so begina blaster ni mu a ma ye hu se wo top step ate no unie na ese be hwe ball ba ye be hwe ball aye hu wum wo ba pass ye ngosi stadium mo no ma o ha Kofi hu ahwan mo ball papa mi ere Africa Cup of Nation no na park ni so atutu o
Tamason
omo enya ni se ko mo nya ni se ya kom koje World Cup ne bre to mo nya omo no mo nya stadium mo no unim nkruma kwan ya
waka e
policy ya de dia du baba ko gina bia obeye
kwabna ya das kwabna na eti safo wokase wankase wi na ka baba 3-4 minutes wo pese o to aso na se yin ko enim okay
hello
yo to aso 4 minutes
yeah me pese me can dey be fire ball no me did say Black Star no ade yade mum bayade me dede na me feel say edumre saka a call of international assignments after your last you know your captain na nema we kokoko so unkasa there's nothing but the team is not going on well bro you for sit down why you be auto decision to put him out and I support it but you qualify for World Cup and need to know you're fit and active. I think he should get a call back into the team. With that said, you know, may has caught relegation at Beham. And I made it. Me kotoko. In kind teams, me Polia something has. But the rivalry between Haas and Kotoko, no, Fechi and Kotoko Sika, Fechi GFA Sika, and my supporters in Sunya match at least almost every season, at least 2 matches. Into be a very big amaye. But of course, first division so and also babwa relegation teams they go also Jessica. They be what say. But we move there. I prefer them to stay at top, and I believe some will stay at top. Black Star ought to squad no after. He should check his defense. No. Steady on the right. No. I think that guy, he shouldn't put that guy there. It's a disservice to the guy's talent. You can't get Amate back to that position. So about back forward. And then Salisu. Your aid will be about athletic Barbara. Joseph Aid, I don't know how his fitness level is. But he should get somebody. Salisu Mohu Okasak Bebre. He doesn't listen to Inti. Look at your first goal at Congo Nation. Who are 2 center backs? There is a striker. Naturally, one should stand behind that striker and another should pull back. One should be moving with that guy anywhere it goes, and another should step back. He doesn't listen to Yajeku because he thinks he knows. That pair is not working, including your right back. If they can get Amate back to the right back, I think he's good.
No more pushes a inco. And then this guy has to be talked to. Kudos. Africa, the old bobo nice obetu beperia. Obi prau. Refi mo abemma. Obi betwa we prau pan. Me catch it. Obi tia na so bu na mu onfa ho. Ye man red card. But to Kera. And don't keep the ball too much. Because you draw about 3 players to you. Don't create space. So why are you keeping the ball again? He has to be talked to. Apart from that goalkeeper, so I think the Dreams FC keeper no chance, including Kotoka keeper. Now Azigi, I don't know what is wrong with the guy. Ziggy. Because I thought say after your name Mali, no, but I did not wait. Because naturally, Bob Biobedama Ghana DMs accepts the Mali. He concedes. See a keeper or Damaya, no matter the situation, we don't concede much. It's about no foreign and airways. We're trying for it as we speak. I don't think if we go other keepers a better on chance. I think we should try, but it's not good, honestly. It's not the substitute to you. You say be a defense and also, but that central back pair no, it's not working. No, Ajiku, we know how he is. Salisu is not picking up in his team. He's not picking up. He's good in the air, so because a name I could try. I don't know, but it's the pair with Ajiku is not clicking. Oh yeah, pompous. He doesn't listen. He doesn't listen. You know, I think you should find a different pair. Now, coming on that, you know, we need to be Kasawa. Or say and Trona and tap. I am now more because I say now. I am sure. Mahama, headed here June before 2016, 2012 year, or more Kaya Nibia, send a normal friend. No friend Mahama. Matthew. No, the Kaya say Limanti Castle, no rebecipity a down. Then no man can find Chroma. Rolling your tissue ya. Ubercatem did and I caso catch be said, a boacasia 7 quando a dinner. Unyansa broso ni bunyansa dodo and I say Kufado or more besan per 4 years a man. Or no one can be Johnny upon changing constitution. Send no power in yan. Ube Casema, I'll say your friend saying, a conference among my minority leader. Sikasa no wafa. Sikasa no wafa. Company na akwana onfeni Japa. Ayo mo partner wa Ghana no. Catch mo say they are going to bring you 2.2 million euros. Mon shepe defective buses na mo kan ho asem nyina famero. And they were prepared to up it up. You said no. Discover now pageant. She can also genese. Na aya number tina radio station so na muka say na muka kache mu nkrase for no a omofa de keka nsem kire mu sebe. LC yaka LC a obi ati ase. Uni ma me nkyere wase. Una be kan brofo akese. Una wakosu mu kosu wi ani atu school. Ministry prepare LC. At the bread minister. LC na ka document on the court no. Nya de oti ha ka no. Eye de Minister for Finance seal a bosso. No approval of the Minister for Finance. The then are the court no. Company ni catch us said. What's one sue company, you know? The company is out of the lawsuit. But more than the representative because and who tape never dead, you know. Ubeka Attorney General no. Obi also a law NDC for no say why apart from your friends Martin Pegu. Only NDC in your two manado. Omu didn't name say your friends I go for a dummy. I'm friendly checkers. They know him. They know him. Nti nyame na yi ne to. Saja kwa na mo kan. O soja ni. O soja ni. O munim ni nipa bi oye. They know him. So why would an attorney general at that Obeko court? Nama mo US in no some more share. Yes, see, a Kobe on friend or Star be our friend or Young Tag. Oh, Georgia, Atlanta. More Georgia, Atlanta. I think you can hear from the Facting Court.
Max, first my na yen kakra ni empon.
Mama ka say me free education o ka ho sem Mahama si onya 2 million on fanshim no. Bisa ne say, wo si o mabɔ no almost 658 billion no. Say no me dey free SSS. Na me ka say bi so mo executives, den ti America sa ne say. Si come dey free SSS mu no, enu 5.3 billion. Out of wo si o mabɔ agye deal. And 5.3 billion. Do you know what they did? Say in Crawford way the 5.3 billion. Emma Ghana Education Service. Ghana Education. We Britain. ABN never also 3 or 4. Do you know what they did? They put the Ministry of Education aside, Ghana Education aside, and gave the money to their surrogates to manage the eating, everything by the schools. And young one was say, your textbooks, why your policy? When I say so, what school? I'm now go school now, you're free school now, call ya. Who got to ocean? I did young son. Now, your school and policy, mamma, someone got to class school, you don't feel new, and some when your textbooks. But now we saw a kick away penny when you do some area. Oh, bah, I call Ghana free SSS. One had your cost or more kind was the NDC for. My big ass, Ghana, no, we NDC and Nipa to Tihobi, NDC for Sue Nipa. Send an amotia kunya swa. Mukacha Ghana for say 4 point something dollars exchange to the seed in India. What's the fundamentals will expose you? Would you do also fundamentals? Corruption from fita CSA betchem. And then go be and you Ghana for them matching out of Jubilee House. Papa sign that. Now, yeah, Mammy Mubetia will resign. Mamma, Mubetia will resign. Mubetia, yeah, easy chair, no. Mubetia will resign.
You must be the Pandos, running up.
Your Casa and some Becca Sani say, NDC in a tea political a tea easy. And I'm called IT experts. Me and some party members, IT experts, me IT expert back up. Party affiliates, me and some Abesha easy one. Come Ghana. By the end of Ghana, you bet come with Johnny. Johnny, sure must send Ghana as a so she can bring to what am I trying? So be obedient you. So why you galam say no say you should be better Ghana Nigeria. Mo mo sisi adan galam say ti mo wie sika nyina mo si adan bo se Ghana for ba beti abe giatnem bo de mo ntwan me na ba say aba no hwan na ba koto aba no you IT experts ni free ho na IT experts de omo ye nyina no and this one kan kire mo so mo ka kire mo eno e say ma hu say isi ni kra wa park no ma me na mu pa adwane ma me no de mo de hye no akwa na mo yi no serebo na mo yi ni call training no Bossman, and a cockatcher of mobile say, Sabeta fracture, you may not pass a no. Go for way more. My men who call my men also change from 2022. So, on your agenda, soon to me, and also Mamma family Pambra. And my course is IT, we communicate as ITS special. You think people don't know what the hell you guys are doing? Also, yes. Sika Muria, what's it? 56 billion. Sika se ko common founder. Mbi so for ya tam se hin na sika ne fa.
So mami for instance,
yeah, and talk as if say
dear
when you are
Basso
on color,
Maxwell.
a good father, my moon. Me pese,
Maxwell.
me pese. O wajapadia, papa no wajapadia. Ne ma mienu a wo 199. Die na brabo. Ese se ne kufu ado aye Ghana. No fa na japadia.
Yo Maxwell, yeah, mami for instance, no. As of okay, yo, yeah, that's it.
Daddy, unia.
Hey, Alex.
No. They are damning the nation.
What can be a what can be a chasm? Hey, Alex Brasso. Mami, me too. As of yo, Alex, said say.
Yeah, I'm not the more bombarded.
You what be draw and I say what that's all.
But as well, how?
Hey, this is the abunabuna yo den to my yen to.
And yeah, bro, be a coso.
And you show you want to know.
My bizarre now, my boss over no be a fresh manti. Nah, check it, you know, to tell someone who is room.
You say what your bad 2 weeks, and I say at the end of one.
God, I had Mamma, Adia Mahu, I have very interesting pana. Menama me check him. My congrasi be this year pana. Krubia amusiene fetching krunu. In fact, no. Menama uze babia yesi ni pano amusie hono. Uze ti yesi design hopa fefefa na uro krunu ma. Na hwe kru ni party na omomusie ya. Eno kwa na ya de ya ekoso a.
It's your FSC a chronochi.
Fetching krunu ankasa. Ghana musie fetching krunu nyina. This year my congrasi mo pa. This year me bagan. Adia
Net dine in the cemetery dine and I say a grassy
Mahama time no when it's our home.
Bombardie, we are them charging them general 5 them general 5 oh 2 years can so as I say yehu as I say basu ma ye nyina yehu receipt
make yes no interjection say emrato enti yes no make $5 as na waka sabi
en go say ye be hu receipt no wo board so no on kasa bio Bombardie anya sa amumadi say wa fa receipt o dey tia ma
I say as I say what policy ya kind of policy what kind
into there eno na ma ya ka no se otimi ya nya se otua ma wona wa be kan o de beto so ma ye nyina hu se watua kwa Abraham Melchizedek watua ne sika 5 o be twe concept kura ka ho ma ye hu enti no se ni nyina ba so Mahama breso na ti ye no na enye feta na nkuru na feta musie se de nipa na wu ama ya develop to the stand say musie no ties aye to no ho nya agro. And the other day, just by the way, Bobadi, in fact, Ghana, the Obaha, ya nije kwa, me baha manije. Mani nye se o mano, ebia, ye buni yi. Nemo manije se mabe huma bushi afo. Fact, Oba, unhu se, fese wa kontrum no wasa abafi. Eno ne ye nije wa na. Amamo no de, ye de ya ka kire wo se, bopa, o kosruba for ma this year no, musa.
They by the catch say we show we say live good nti nya dey be a problem ya o
Hwamo na live good hwamo
so the omaka bibi say o manenye
mano de nye se mano me se mano de nye enkoye ba akokora na emo me ba ya metu mabusuafo na mani age omo ho ama mani age ha na emo mama mo no de nye
omo nje o ma na ho
Ghana for no mote ha na kasa so omo ani nje omo angasa hu se man asai apora tete kora enti de omo kora atwa binu mu kora hu se de be ya 2024 election no bedru 7 December no ebinu fi se what too much bi kora susu se na ye be da atwa akodru za bi
na o ma ye under canoe
Omo mamo no let dey say call no ye bedru okra na ne dollar kra de ni say bedru December na adru bi adru 20 cedis na adru 20 na dollar adru 20 just say na esi dwan no enti ehu de enti asabre aye say ye wo competitor bi a obi fi say amamo bi be koso anazo obi ye bibi bi a enu enti Ghana for we beto aba ama no because
so we Ghana ha party nipa ba ko pe wo ha o petumi na o de aye Ghana ye one Jo Mahama. In fact, o hwe ne odokro wo position ni input and then I ma wa say na other political parties no mo ye den. The easy ye ne mo ye won't so mo kura mpo edi hu dwuma I say the only person or ye a year the need di election achi o petumi di abu Ghana yi ono kwa ne Jo Mahama. Ono kwa ne kasa. Mo maka no on things and papa bi o mo ka. However, omono hu se ba o mi ankasa no onye fit to that purpose so bet my president Ghana ma wabebu man papa bia enti no say no ka ho na amasa nkofo no de o mo nkasa bebre no but experience is the best teacher enti no ama o your opposition party there who political party bia so hwani ye if say exams ketu anim nti na ma yetesa nya za dia mu nipa ndeɛ nyɛ adeɛ a ɔwɔ project bia ne n'ani so ɔne asɛm papa bi aka kyerɛ Ghanafoɔ me baayɛ sɛ wonam Sunwa wobɛwura Sunwa kurom a one way kwan no ɛyɛ two double road baako kɔ baako ba ɛnso president ɛyɛ a wotumi gyina line so saa nka yɛbɛtumi ayɛ no double road ha double na ama traffic na yɛ free flow no yɛnyɛ ne saa mmom ring road no so a abaye so ɔyɛ ne dada gm so ɔyɛ a wanwie a yɛtu no no yɛgya no hɔ nti ama traffic timi taa so but nipa timi fa saa kwan no so akɔ kurom ɔno wakɔhyɛ ahemfo bɔ sɛ sɛ ɔba a obɛtua ahemfo ka sɛ ɔno no ba a obɛgyaa kwan no yɛ na mmom wɔde sika no atua ahemfo ka na yɛabɔ yɛ nsɛm ama no ɛnti saa nipa wei no ɔmo a sɛbisɛbi mpɛduasa ɔmo pɛ ɔman Ghana yie no ɔmo nim sɛ ɔyɛ failure. In fact, utna jeze unam na okodru babi eto dame ndu dru utna nkwankwa nua ase babi bebra ohunu se ba wo me ade so de ozo open na se ma fan no de ye wa wasem na mum enya ade ade si ade sa election we aye betu no ba ba wini aba 30% ene ye mo position MPP for on prepare ene ye animgu ase kesi ya mo pa mo force wa mo try as mu benya parliamentary your friends and candidate mbenya mo di na omo ba se amanfo do omo kokoko ba bi omo hu se margin no omo na NDC de no na esua to omo ba se omo nkrofo akokho ase de be ya omo betima win na ho seat no. That is how they are doing it, but no the win election nti no ye bo omo close mark empa bibi omo be bia na ya che omo bibi omo be bia ya che omo nti ho ana omo ahoden wo the only place any easy office. Apart from that, no krum de enye ma mokora. Krum de enye baako kora. Obi ani ho ka papa fa saa ba no ho. Cause o mama mo na apro asai. Ma show man.
MPP stronghold ni yi so dia. Necessary no omo win because election yi dey a process. Na baby a ye be kan ban ni yi ni na so hold MPP for control dia. Said by the time on be do no na
Ndabe say easy no on to aba no bi. Ono be try to manipulate it, but say to me na ye say reside the people of Ghana no so no ampa no ya adwuma. Obehu say krono de no be bamba no no e be take 5% pe and also. And do nya 30 plus 5% no when you 35%. You know. Omo de ya jo mo kom dada. Few election we me 35% omunya na just easy wiam. Saa na ade ne te. Enti o wa ho de ne easy ho de ahwehu so ne ahoden because o man man ne to aba. Ho no de o kakra obetima ya ma on say nimguase eburuburu a ba nipa so ayenye no. Eno na omo mpese bia be happens at least o mbe lusu kro omo
na
lusu
wo
with
ye
close
be
right.
pa na wo say aban ya woni agye wo so we dey David. Say me ye you cry we dey David. Me ye wo hwe enyi yi fantastic.
In fact, min kai ade bia abaya ya.
Bia 2 weeks ago wo kai bibia. Min ka ba wo me ka ba na mu tu ze bibia udru oh we dey say ye dey ye wo say you difference but we dey no me bo won to say we dey wo ye wo hwe enyi yi say or say wo timi applaud.
Bomba de just o mame ayi kakra ebia obobo nema bi so say ekosen a ebia nyeza bibia koso wo man mu kana ha no bibia no ekoso obi esu na ene nyama na mode koko ayi kura to so o de koko side a paska oko ha be chese bibia je egu dollar in a atempragai. Everything cement and then a fresh 108 cedis. Why no why indeed again I buy on yet we no project I got government with all money project here. Omono the year and that on better was no more to us why we be crack a room. Mtino Kumasi Kotokan Kumasi International Airport or more be and to plane to miss you. Mtino we catch them say why be cause or ha. Buying be able more than say Kumasi Krokese, we in Crafty or any to a home. Baby a nipa ye busy pa baako no no TNC market NC airport ma won na sa nkofo no timi enjoy the quality of sa city no nkofo bi so omo ho na ye omo stronghold mo hwe de aye ho te say ayi no nsuo ahira fa kuro je say omo so bibia mo ana omo ase no eno a but me fly kosi kuma Sunwan airport na ye ka kuma Sunwan airport
papa bia unhu papa bia banaye
Oko Sunwan airport bombarded now hwe chepens ye hwe agu fom na ye ka sika dwididi a ye di sisa airport wi wo ho a ye di yes renovation no a in fact rehabilitation na ye kan say no a ye di ye ko Sunwan de no a aka tell me say aban ya ye bibia aban ya hwe bia na wa ye ne ba bia man hu de a menim de bibia ni wa ekoso bibia ni o this bia wo be mame preference bi say wo be mame names bi say bibi we sector we na ekosan na me mobo ho nkyerɛw hwe ni ho bibia nye na ye de nim ni dada na ye ni onim no awia na ye nso ka ne ahwe na ni ma na jo nti ye mu binum ni ye criticize bi o eni nti na ma monte ye nka kese no because de ekoso nyina ye di kan aka ne dada nti say ye repeat the same thing da bia no a ayese ye tan obi hwe nanso yete ha na mbeka kire yen se o afedie kaya yefo yesi na ya mamu sa owu akọ ahoma na makosi no na bia abo ayi abo akwara no so na na masi no yesi se live so hwehwe no bi etima yi abebo akwara ti makuru na se nkaza de we ye ndc tama nkajo mahama nsa hu moja de se nka ye hu ka ti se ye disudi ya na se ayi na de be hohoro enso ze obi aka na no atum eti this government no ye cash I'm telling you bibi on be so bia na adane musu but yenye nipa nka nkyerɛ na manfo tete nyunu mu sre na ye o de ye be break
peace council ne Christian council let my vote count occupy Ghana what wo mun kan anya bia
omunya hwe the only person nipa kakra bi te say Evonation na anu bi ne omukochi ya so omo ye ayi dum so demo eno so no won say iti no amanfo no kra aban we na ame omo de aban na ame omo nti omo mpese omo be kasa bebre peace council ne wona se for omo de omo ka hwe omo na binum bo omo no omo prepare omo generator omo generator nti omo so nti omo nasum no because yayi momo musika na kodaki wo problem kakra ne se bomba de se kodaki kasa di we enye ana se mi eye na medi akire na so wie hu se nya obesan kana no aban back nti na kwasi yesu da bia ye ne ya adwen se ono nko ane ni pa a meme de ne toto ye kan ni pa ono ankasa yo other political party also ono aka ne da bia so ono ye MPP ni and we all know but ono ba otimi ka se no we no de na ye ba ne no enye sana nke so e ba kodaki ntimi nwene sa kodaki dwene se wono anya follow ade ne de o follow awu koto amnam kura na yentom na okotom tumpo ono nko ankotom o oso ye nyina ye ni na tie nkotom wo hu se o ye koto amnam nko no twen se besene wanko a wo mum na onye sana ye we na tie nti sa mamu no a ye wom no de hwi ni wa ekoso nema bia nkoso bibia ni wa ekoso just say we are prepared to say you prepare for your friends saying 7 December 7 for ya na ye twen eno ana ye de twen yo eno ana aka eno ana aga because kala for no kra no be fed up I'm telling you bombade please cancel ne
bana se MPP wini a assemble obeka obesla obe accusing
oh bombade
amanfo anase obeka se de saa na amanfo no ebia na
se MPP wini a me no meba MPP me kura me jan this aba MPP e kire say ye Ghana for nyinaa no the quality of America say minimum na minima de papa so me na minima de papa until na me follow NDC no because the Ghana for nyinaa ko about we na to my MPP dia that means say me no me wrong side na minim and the baby money mama babak but I know that happen because to me achieve 8 uzi will be break 8 no idea amount to me complete here uzi will break it. How can you do it? No omo no de omo to me nye hwe mane nye omo to me win the election we by there me so omo anya pa 35% na no so kura po na is wiem that net e bomba there me criticize you be so omo MPP wini fairly emo be ehun za fairly ya to abaye bobo na yi a no de ye be ka se ye party mum na enye ye nya na yinkudi MPP achi na yi na ento man na omum man no omum ntia no because nya de a umbiti mabu man papa bi ada na mum se sa na ye pe no a ye nko ne sa da na tie bomba de ntino
ana say who call a sunyan one who aban school be a yesi secondary school ne unya hu bi se mukuru ma bi ma benefit bi kakra aban nya school bi a asem nya infrastructure bi a
man who infrastructure bi a ban what say in fact man ko secondary school mu se bia me ko ho na aban si secondary school bi te se sunwan sei no ye wo school bi a new school bi a fear prehini na asi o si secondary school no one dey ne bottom sika si ye so pese ni krom mo secondary school no fear pre no ye wo our lady of from Masenkra fear pro mo wo our lady school bi wo my school ladies wo ho but omo ni secondary school aye mix na ayi no friends and omo hene no oye vice chancellor of Ghana Telecom University no mo asi ni secondary school nti afi na omo abie ne foforo aban asom nti no anya aban ne si ye hene no ne si na de but omo abie sisi no amanfo asha this is the first year amanfo akom if a school no hwa na ho keka ne se de nipa si bu fa so de nim se enche bia ebibie ebema eho na aya hom kapa nti za aban si school bia benefited de eno de manhu bi bomba de aban si school bia ho and American
was so too formal e de be pa na ye o man for no problem pa bomiensa
if I sunya de first thing pa ekoso good evening first thing pa ekoso wo ho a amanfo fi se enye ye omo akwan de enye baako enye kora enye akwan a sunyaifo na omo a project ya na omo fi se enka omo benya no sisi mfuturo ena ejikuru na afa so se twan ntino omo ene obi aso omo ka kire no because omo abone omo toye ene na yi omo sa eka no ti omo fi se kwan de aban no omo ani ni no money and nkania so nka sunwan kra de one of the place ya num light is it doom so or wa friend na doom no timetable sunwan ya one place ya nka omo num light e ho no prepaid ba ho ache eni ona ma friend na doom di omo hunu se aban no de o ye failure this government ankasa no e failure ndi eno nom ne niema office so wo ho a office utimu se aban we no one omo anini ti za na te bombade bombade te menka
ye da pi na de be de wa
hello bombade
Ghana no enti se de baby o se de wo light me boa
yes me wo light but and America say omo dum kan ya nan tem do yeah top power but within short possible time no more dum no yeah omo dum no without your consent you don't know say o be dum na inu ma na dum for cha na so omo de ndɛ koraa kyɛn dum so always asɛm o
But so who generator?
oh mini generator bomba de mini generator
Mini
mini
generator.
generator
Is it this one? Boga with the sumbi.
me da mu bi just ye wo lighting we bi mu wɔ hɔ a yɛ so na ye wo fi hɔ ti
Rechargeable, you know.
aha ɛno no bi na ye wo ba de ye ni generator ibi as time goes on no ye be ye mo a ye be pɛ ye generator ye si hɔ nti we ni call for na ye de no aba on
Now I will share TV. Ghana TV.
Ghana TV de me time hwɛ a bomba de me time hwɛ
Baumia Kumasi in there. Mucha Ginachi near that. Let me say, be a wash be now.
saa nneɛma no de nyinaa mehu no o me menhia sɛ mehwɛ tv ansa na mahu me meyɛ current about nneɛma ɛkɔ so nyinaa mehwɛ ne nyinaa sɛ ba wɔ mi a ɔbaa so nwan ɔbɛkeka ne nsɛm yi anaa nsɛm a ɔkeka kyerɛ ahemfo no nyinaa no manhwɛ ne tv so mehwɛ ne life nti no bi wɔ hɔ a social media links ya TV station ni radio station ni nyinaa links me wɔ majority ni nyinaa wɔ maayi so me mobile so nti obi koraa ba on na ya send me signal say nipa si masi aba sɛdeɛ ya kwantufoɔ ba a ɔmo send ye ya nti no saa pɛpɛpɛ nti me wɔ hɔ a mehu sɛ akwantufoɔ aba mehu sɛ asimasi so aba saa deɛ bɔ yie nyinaa no ba wɔ mi asa a ɔbɛsa nyinaa ne sɛdeɛ osi yɛ ne ho concert na oyi ne nyinaa no yɛhunu sɛ
No, and Joe say be enthusiasm or say, and I make us over say, funny fan can I on per se or Bontin Cosintino. And you're troubling a day December 7, you did try to film on no one about
ɛno deɛ yɛ nokorɛ ɛno no sɛ yɛde biribi atwa w'afurum a sɛ nea wobɛto na ɔde dum sɔ so bɛtwa w'afurum a mfuturo a wotim na mfuturo a wotim na ɛno no nyɛ w'asɛm ɛno nyɛ wo problem na mmom wo deɛ yɛde party bi na atwa w'afurum a no sɛ ne ɛduru hɔ a na waakɔka w'asɛm nti no yɛdeɛ yɛmfa hwɛ ntwa w'afurum a yɛbɛdecide from the moment time a yɛwɔ mu no sɛ saa bere yi a yɛwɔ mu no yɛ bere a in fact ɛnyɛ bere a sɛbisɛbi mprɛduasa yɛde dwoku ɛnyɛ bere a yɛde di agorɔ na ɛna papa bi ka sɛ ɔmo aba wɔ mi ankasa wi ɔmo bɔ ɔmo nsam no yɛ a ɔnhu adwene ɛwɔ ɔmo tim because ɔkɔgyina yi so sɛ saa na wabɛka asɛm a sɛ woba ɛnɛ September ya na dabɛn yɛde e-gate ɛɛba ayi terminal 3 a John Mahama asi onwene sɛ wobɛsi bi odi e-gate na ɔdwene ho sɛ me meduru hɔ na mede me passport bɔ so na ebie ma me anaa mede Ghana card bɔ so na ebie ma me no a ɛno no mfasoɔ bɛn na wei Ghana anyi afiri so ɛno no deɛ na wonya ɛma dollar ba fam ana nti no yɛanwene nneɛma akɛse a ɛde biribi pa bɛbrɛ ɔman nyɛ sɛ e-gate sɛn nti wo a papa no ɔduru baabi a ne nsɛm bi koraa wɔ hɔ wotie a ɛyɛ abufu sɛm nti yɛ a na me deɛ nhyɛ da nhia me saa bɔmba deɛ to deɛ msɛ makasa bia nti ma ɔmo ka na kwabra deɛ mɔmɔ de ana monye no saa deɛ yɛfrɛ ne dwudwom dwane nti mɔmɔ de ana ɔntua ɛtua so a momfa receipt no nto so na yɛ nyinaa ɛnhyɛ yɛ nkura ne na yɛfoma a yɛtumi atua ɛnyɛ saa yɛadwene bɛyɛ kɛsɛn sɛ mode akyɛ obi na mode obi ɔyɛ transfer no amma yɛ ho yɛda ase so meda ase
yɛbɛdi ho dwuma yo yɛka sɛ ɛyi na matene ka no ɛyɛ Alex ofefiri Ghana wɔfa Kwame wowɔ ha ma yɛnte wo nka ansa na yɛbɔ ntɔtɔt ne yɛkɔ
mewa ha na mekasɛ mekɔhyɛ menkɔ baabi a o menkɔ space memfronkɔ baabi a
metumi bɛyɛ 3 hours ago mekɔ da megye sɛ bia wakɔtena
na mafidie no asɔkɔɔ
na megye sɛ bia wakɔtena Sin River no koraa ɛdwene ho kakra
oh David, and the weather is wonderful. And then say market day will become her.
Moyi sebi majana na yakohwe egu eyi no river no mo enso nso na enkofo nso beye Olympics no mu eye triathlon for mo swimi na e dey na ekofo nso
Who's it na happy I mean
Mr. Riversine, SEIN. Sen, 100%. Mako shie nipa janai. Say pipe na you know ye hwe gum sai say mo system no so maboka billions nsela no. E jana no aye man na mako hwe gu nsuo no. E na ye ko test.
Jesus Christ. Minya information. Na me ntifie
I would
ntie de ekoso me as matter of fact.
no mu say moamoa no abroad ye you know approved by Olympic you know committee because swimmers be swim yan hwa on betimanya yade.
No mo se o mo try so on be sanitize no say de be ya o betumi swimmers no betumi ayekuma wo ho no. E na we ya ko be. Problem o afi we mom de. Am say month of June e balokuma French for.
Transform. It is when a man kole lagun ho asem bi ye de no musu de kwache.
Oh, but despite bibia on be I had the who say entisi no ho a me odono ni ayi se kwale ayi odono de mi huna ensuo pa na plastic pa mi huna na me wira ho but ha say asay kra no hardly so be hu say plastic ba kukura eteni it way once I want identify there you be pian crofo gum mo mayo eno de na yo yen de ye hu problem no me ehwe problem no that problem no mene yen that's the whole difference so yenim say eyi amamu aye bui enye yenim say bawumia onye competent yenim say babia yensu aye say no enye but no ani say ehwe no action so but hanumo e makra betias yom betiasi abonten akoka say no say ye ne toma ode a ene wo say wo ye yenya pede emayin. That's the whole difference. Democracy no one more more practice democracy but one say one thing with Ghana for ne say one more join party say party no obe say o man no ani ye ne aban ne aba in ebehwe no mo agiga no enye sa na tie yes o ba bi ni yi amayin eme nyina ye ho atoyen na wo ba na se ontumi nye ni yi a na ye nyina ye sa di echi na che say ye mum problem no ye ne am kwan papa bi na ka kire me o se kwami kontoa eno ope ena ya chichire ne kon ena ese ozo o person the shape yes Coca-Cola bottle into ono ano ope ena nipa de ahoma chichire ne kon ne shape no ena ne homete ontumi home Joy Floyd na ede na mo kika ne mo nkabi na mintie ne nja me nso me mfa me kakra mra
Ye said you know questions and answers into no dio chewa kuma mo pesa wo question na
a friend Kofi Kranti wakoye interview bi na Abrante no wakasa
Kranti independent candidate what aso ho
onwuri na MC ohia asebenti utumi se onyini tentem
amanyosem
onyini utumi se eduma no se buru ni so se sika no nyo se you utumi se work against anybody na
onyini na muka se muka form coalition na manya represented na ede na esi.
Oh, but one thing is ideas there will be kind nam do and same coin. Into ideas no there ye multiple and I would me choose to be and a baby our day nam no crime any agi. What can he pay so about constitution no? He's the only person I want me I can publicly say constitution or bar or bet twatching Lawrence will pull one pull ye de commanding Crawford. I didn't yet tell home south walking paper way bet me ebe say a man. Na yet ho ni ehwe na do this man wonon kwa was say o man ni ehwe no that bloody paper no I was soldier from protect no we would throw it in the dump yeah what yeah be kwa ma ye de ba bia na yi ni fnuda so obey and so obey any day yem fa ho ade na akofa ayi your friend say constitution e che o mamu na nipa ba ko wakoye kokua ka betena Ghana for so ade Inti one of the enya hwe kra e wo say me pensions ka me chebi ma no na o de to o ka ye bo asem to mayin na say one to ama no kra say bi wo yi ani a kire Ghana fo also oba ye be plan she constitution no say nye say wo yi wo ye frɛ bibi say wo mo frɛ ne simple party fo yi no manifesto ene ne ye di be ru Ghana o kotna ho na o ke kan kwasi asimbia be chochugu a o se no ne we be plan and to umpo obetna konwa no so a that plan is what you're going to use to build Ghana progress a development plan ye here no Ghana ni bi adna dwuna ba ya list ya to say ye renew no 7 years a 7-year plan say ye renew no 80 years a 80-year plan stand ye betumi di achichiro man na manifesto. What the fucking thing called manifesto? That will be able. Well, no, she said, you know, out me the open. No, and what another point about Kona me so me this share must say, Oba, ensure environment. A dear friend, environment will be a protection. And not the was up, will be protected environment because.
Me see cocoa for the first time say na afi bi na etimi de be say unse cocoa ye di kan ton 1 year ansa na ya kwate ne ya je 1.2 billion you know cocoa syndicated loan nti na ye de 800,000 tons na ko ba enam galamsey na ye akate swollen shoot ne you know adverse weather nti say no ye de half pen yeah, be 350 in a bit me a comment in this is kind ya to so 8 million cities in the instead of 1.2
na cocoa de a planter you bet me a change technology no ama cocoa no defending no so you bet change technology young for poison
galamsey for
ama beans no akoye poison na manipa no this time nim dia no wo ho so dua wo si ho no ono a wo mane the dua ne a wo hia ono atumi defending no this is what Ghanaians don't know the nim ye be kire wo mo na environment free ho a afi renewable energies because odman mo bo ye no baby ode Africa to ye no what the equator twie mu mienu enti yes formu yes through solar sun supply no there eta hoda from 6 to 6 enyi nipa ye kope enua na se bibi hiti ho it's not in Africa enti odman kuma che sadi na yetumi generate electricity num ni power ahodo free mu a na ye jano na obe bokoko kwa no pa na nwumre wo koda na ye jano no there be ye be use enti sabi enifrafo no a wo mote so a wo mo agi aboso no ye from kono ngo kaya onu a wonim onu a wo siri so ana ono so a wagi ata so ena nipa ebre no hia achichiri nipa nanka Ghana de nanka wo mo so dia no mo sresrade ena assassin da hoyi now would somebody like wuntimi yen your forest reserve e wona wo di ni akoso wo free so asa akwisi forest reserve na den asoja fo ni apresive e wo ma no ye ntua wo moka na ye kasa mo ye force mo dwuma ni sen to maintain order no is your responsibility now won't me ye den onye one individual one ni dom wonu mbeku Ghana fo nyina free ho no fa Ghana na yakofa prisoners from China and no be say yen sase na yeti onmo yesi ye opan independent country yeti ho de ehwe ekoba ni saying because enkrofo bi penkrofo pe sika woma ya tutubotomfo na enkrofo dollars ne wo mo yian ase de na wo etiwi ase no mo hwehwe no wonwene wo de ho sidi na ya ma wo no wonwene ho se wo betumi a reinforce no because the thing is say Ghana ni on krabibia seed no e wa hoden. Enti ye Ghana ekwane a ye be provide needs no Ghanaians needs ama won. First energy na American ho ase no renewable energy so ebi ni organic food. Na wudi aduane a na se betumi a hold for a long time during the day. Ubetumi a yedwuma na won so a produce bibi ma wonu a ohia so abetobi. Na ye de kichiri ne eko made in China ya uso mu a na ebui won mo heada e classify won mo niema that the eye west e was won mo totwene no na mo de abe dompo agu ya saase so then also the another pollution abrayen na mi ntiase won mo ko school no a enya nwanwa lawyer for no won mo agi aboso won mo na agi aboso na lawyer de na ewonim nye no ane se manso ene nkotwe na mi nya ho ni di wenu na de won mo be kichire o man god and ye time we say I'm going to transform Ghanaian and Ghana because Ghana for no ye direction e nam no sebi e baby wo se e fa no enye ho ne nam o ne reverse ene nam now kwabra best tena ho no be no wa betra ho a wo mu ayi na konta no a friend o say mama no mintimi who this up say ensano hanwa utuze mama wa yo wasisa ogina wonu na afi wo be kansem papa bi mini peti a enkokọ ni eyi nkwa na nkyensi ni eyi hu nkwa na wo kan wase minti ase na ba wo mianso enkontompo ni jokes ya no ye promises ensi kwemo wa utumu hu se your friend is saying dialysis are okay already wọ́n mú ibi ano emu no o de wọ́n mo kaban no de wọ́n mo ka no za koma promise te say akoto Ghana from team say Ghana de your friend is saying so unya your friend is saying kidney problem course no ye within no free baby o ye within sa epidemic no e si Ghana no e friend no e kidney problem no ye within ye ni ye nsuo ni ye bibia ya say no e dey cause and he say, "Oh no one tackle root cause. No so be man for akọ your friend is saying dialysis is poor. The dialysis and also who this cow did go to your bed can pay promise. Said the be Ghana for be form what to muze any toma or more any dialysis no ever cost free. It's a lie. It's a lie. How long? A cut the home. What was saying? We say now they equip hospitals. Now we catch Ghana for their two mutim say free na ekwe the Ghana there when your kidney problem you show. Na me afata obi tie brocha ha no say any meko kwa who because we any campaign we ya enu anu no obetwam we need to obet media maintain. So en konto fofo ni akofa omo no omo ride run your friend is a Maxwell or the BB to the platform no so that fekeke ukania utinyaza ukofa kontomponia ene en kontomponu nkwa na de bekire mu so was a wo fe nipa odo man no say mi man ye a me so ma ye na nye wo mo a ye party ye a na ye so ya ye if you are working for their parties and nipa womo be representing Ghana. Ye po womo do Ghana. They want one Ghana. Na Ghana kwe ye ni ye namfo ye nuanom ti se Burkina fo ni Togo fo nyina ka bom. So boundaries ni nyina ye fifu say de be Africa be one people because they are powerful doors. The whole world sees us as the black people. So ye ni hu say we Togoli, we Burkina. But outside the Omokwa, they call all of us Africans. And the Boba there, it's time to what
then I was subscribe say because you see water is life. And say water is life, that's will be say life with the so me a medress ana.
It's a Ghana, yambandi, you life sentence, yambandi.
I
And
say
it's also
no life imprisonment.
we
No
deprive
death sentence.
a population of their livelihood. Why say you're found for life? Yeah, you free. What is wrong with that? Because it's better to save millions than to save that fucking person or poison. Me de assembly ne no credit ho oh ewiase de wo hu ne say so wo sro no credit a ene na wakefie because o man chichire de ye de no credit chichire oh yi sa tete tam no ana sabi wo mu betwitwa nkontompo we no mu be kick no you ma promise na say bibi ba na be na nka we ya no wonim a osiminim entini ye say wo mu slogan ne wo mu ye friend say manifestos no ye mpia gu baby because ye nada wo mu dia die ye for so long time onu anim say de kra wo kanokra wontumi ye na fi godu baby na we ba ye ntina we ye say na we ye say you really free agents so but no crane ohia no me kwa me dwuna ho amentiase o de ma free tuition because akola no ni parents are omo no your responsibility say omo feedi omo ma entina a friend is say yen time no de kwame nkruma yen ne say ebi wo ho de a omo deserve scholarship. So ebi akola na ye break but family free mu enya dia obetumi akọ school enti say otumi twitwa rough na friend say what say ye educating no na nka scholarship no cover o but wa obetumi afidi u bad day in fact this one no nkoto Ghana ban so ma wo mo afidi wo ho so we be supplement friends stationery no ne friend say textbooks do it. Say the crowd the friend is saying who could a copying machine e wo ho nti niam no pi wo ho a na wa copy egu paper so na wo sua e no crowd but say wo be egu ho so say load ni nyina wo be soa eska forma friend say wo be betumi wo be soa e dia begu Ghana for so na sorry a free agents e na wo dia bu yitiri ho sam yitiri ho
Yem fa ma mo tax. Say be an cafe, you who sampa, your IRS or Ghana Revenue Authority, one name who say, ampa, which our tax be any, and that's it, tax in a day or mine or not. Nakaya, and as I said, yen chimney who yen make upper limit, lower limit, or be where you income. Do see
somebody, and they say education, dear, necessary. Your friend added value, and no, not nipa way in ye sabe now what we do so. Now, we say SIA compulsory. So, and but the woman is say it has a cost. It is a health service. It has a cost. Now, cost to know that was a year affordable because what can say oh funny na a bit do tell me no. You be crying say your economy near break it down. Hey, Ghana say yenya golda. No, on international financial world, your credit in us because I buy no you're responsible. Open the business na ayeka. Want me invest in the business no money may fruitful more for being to your and waka. And the Akonia almost manage Sikano. Da ye beko debt him. And almost open crop for Sika. But get the fundamentals to say Ghana and he say ye crane. Your mind now will pay free booking no. When you politicians, two politicians in this contemporary world woman making strong impact. Ibrahim Traore Okan and Ukraine
no, just by say military one, it doesn't matter. Say the Bakodi now or Yakura, Yenyanisa.
And I say,
no, military, what be to a civilian government, and see, I can say, the Bonin Papa.
Yes, I will be to civilian government go. Here, Burkina case, a different thing. And it's a chrono, Islam is a for a kunkum nipa just like that. government no wɔ hɔ no he's not doing what he has to do. And we your mind but now we on crop for one. Want to mean Trahon say no, young Kumi mind. To say Ghana na say a Boko Haram for the NES so. Now by not to Honmo, Wabubu ni say Gugu who can you be faso.
What is all money a Boko Haram for? Make military leaders in Niger, Burkina, and Mali. What to say, Omobile, are they fighting Boko Haram and other Tuareg rebels?
Niger apart, but Mali, any friend is saying, any Burkina there. Reason tra, womu be mo say, womu traho, Islam is a phone a disturb womu. Yeah, Mali for the womu here, they say, okay, womu them say, womu colonial masters is a French for. They have all the capacities to help them. Emma or Manu Benyani peace. They are satellite power. One more air force, one more military nominee. And the problem no koto when you say, French free. Yeah, this why you woni. Enti yes saying we srem mama boy na sa fulani for nominee for no more disturb. So and no more the got to so okay, but I feel the copy and say, Omo mining gold. I feel the is a book of fees, almost a cofa or mono, society, my mom, in teenagers. I
say, no baby, you know, what I said, Biakama. Last one, it says, also there be a template in that was said the civilian template, that Sana military rules template that was. Obia be a coup, be a buyer, oh, Truman after the officer done no a civilian. Na fi de almost after the share time na ye beto aba
Burkina
we almost on metna so military no a guy that we did 20 something no also metna so I think say 5 years and sana sakoto aba on so osabegina na no enye sana de obi aye bukasa wan ye obi aba ene ma metras kakra
adia case. And one patriotic leaders. And if by chance you fall on patriotic leader to say champ for nominee a year, hey, don't let them go. Don't let a champ for yes so unify Ghana. But where the politicians and only that do fruit we undermine no disgrace no. I'm a Lawrence so buy for
a champ was some okay, Unigo or makes it military rule with civilian military when civilian a message boy to sell a would a zone.
One I can say, Mamma control may show may can you play no what I say. America now what here no a military rule. If you don't know, I'm telling you, CIA knew American knew. CIA knew American knew. Military rule. But point military. What's it then?
This is CIA or military.
CIA military rule because we are president. You are not going to control CIA. CIA will take you.
And the is part of the civilian, you know.
M7 as a E4 and the control. You don't do whatever you want.
They say it's all part of the civilian government. Say you Ghana, you BNI, you what that's security, and any military. Yeah, can military so
a military rule because no what you know. Mammy control. A CIA for they go all over the world. I can say they be eagle nobody did. If you don't know, let me tell you. So, and Russia, dear woman in the dad say to we are see it, you know, to have your peace, you know, you must build your friend is saying military system. No? Because young man now was not Korean. And Crawford rough no you to me fan konesu. Because all the konesu.
Just say Obia own pay constitution name open military wood and as a guest.
Yes, me pay you
military military
because Crawford say Lee Kuan Yew on build the nation. And then you pay Nanya build the Womubotom and Omabusia for. Look at somebody like Ken for Foriata. He's gone. ya tena si baby o ai yentumi anfa na kokot yentumi a odete no na study we ni epe yes ani it is say you see free bibi wo fasine nkuro na wontumi mia e pro ne nan so enti se wo mo bedi yeso ni eja wo mo ni ehwe wo mo no mo ye de wo pa na enti na wo bomba dia wo tu kan de enti wo ni hwe how they are running Ghana ya na nyu awe ho NPP for yi ya na nyu awe ho
military na make
look at what happens there
Abrante 20 something years say after yes Thomas Sankara on the youngest in Burkina. And yes, and JJ Momunya ba oh ye de ba ye hudi ye de bi na edit kan omo na ba obi a wo ba wo say wo pe o mana wo wo so be transfer 5 years and say yakoto aba
JJ wono wo ba no wono no wo ba be kum nkrofo a yenye obi a wo ba build nation no eye military revenge and they come the young officers no and Devi o nyesa na echichiro omani o ubana so obechichiro omani enieme enkoyie no na wo betenetene no so na nyese ebi ase tribe wo na what target wo mo say we no de metai wo mo yemfa tai nchichiro omani the warrior boneno and you putting it in the right way. Once it's
you offer Kwame professor and I'm mutiny free.
Hey, why am I professor? Being a professor.
Oh, yeah, oh, you're professor of non-conformism.
I don't know myself.
Non-partisan, anti-party, anti-constitutional man. It does it. You, sister Abna, you, any, yeah. Policy at the better one. I mean, first and say,
policy. Me buy Papa Smiley. Me buy so first now or handy over. And I me who to all start to read it, but me go through me so me share kakra me time.
Okay, this is a
interruption. Yeah.
Aha, na it's my come na. And article about what ma pabna obema $5. Na say, you say mrani anya ma say ye beska na emum no. Yeah, civilizing Indian huni na ya interjection wo bibia chiroto no edu zama no waka na yes aye to be maka say a radio enye nti amanfo ya kwatra sense de akontrol de ko bibia no nkofo say na ha adwen say radio station omo dwane ni na han na omo menya shelter ha yes omo pese be say ya no say empese be say ya no meniti na Papa Smiley woni nyanse mo what fantastic akontrol radio do almost be 12 years ni young was some money internet they want and then your questions and answers to one cause bit mabusa one cause one question no answer what there and the way who now what you know the opposite can na say obi the video beto say Alan call North region say abobo ya na trailer and say obi am ho and yellow ne there in fact color choose and there bebo na baso cause yellow there the say kokon wo we pia wo we kitwa de kra na kakra da me hu this and say yira eti your propaganda picture and confo twitwa to na say sa na na tie
Yo me da senate for mo aputi ni minua mo amoso your propaganda na before say ebeko ehonum no week no we send people around especially localities no I koye ema awareness say this is what is coming. Into a whole video no mo dey see honum no mo dey be enam say afrafranto no indru baby na yesi o ye videos ni ade a you send me cap ni baby a meet me dey send up e so kai be send na mahwe na de omo ka no e be ka no aha na you share compare and contrast no hu and try nipa edi ene ye danyame ase social media no aba pa na obi asofo ne kuta no no sabio de oni bi kura no camera wom enti bibia o mo capture me yehwe instead of some be sticking with issues no ma sure mo camp ne ma ekoso no it looks as if our existence no ha wo mo pa e dey enti na me kasa Dr. Baumia Echo Kumasi or 3 day a you Kumasi. Enra. There's also a video circulating. Oma Basi Nipa back Swami magazine. Omo de Oma Basi Nipa Chrono as the video no counted 10 bases. And Omo de Nipa na Babu Swami magazine. To once again, but two foot good penny say he is loved, he is cherished by ye. The same day, no, when they passed Kumasi Ekuru, they were hooting at them. The same day. That is a reflection of Emmanuel Bonia or Mababebu. Any Ahutra Mudiabetu or my Ghana for, especially your Papa Mo was on the magazine, any Mamma Wuju. Edija. Because you may be a new Ghana, what do ma, Ubikaye, a Boama Sebio, Johnny Bino, a Korea Vidias, and Yamaya Tom. To go 200 Ghana cry, with me got top pure water, not the city, at least, or call pure water, no me and Saba, Obenya Dokono, Ebiato, Eddie, and now your Kogadi, Ato, Eddie. As so a jet no assay, it didn't in a jet in assay. As you are mine, a friend in Ghana. No. Or my penny or tissue say Ebano, or so my penny are not tissue for from. Abebu and Niema Penny, yet Tisicaso, any a whole tree, or no one numasen. No, see what TH no, who see a Tisicaso near whole tree. And I'll buy no so be Nyan Samu, I'll buy no. Economy, it get the once a minute, one seminal. It be my reacted, I'll confine the buyer. And if you watch me or they share. Uraba umi answer. Someone share or mine. You see, custom me get the assembly. One share once a month condition. And also, so as you say it. One more banner. Now, for I go to a point, I nay $1 to $1. For free, so no. Nay 1 to 30 something, 1 point something. The sense you can name. Mahama Baswa Mahama Sokono. Nay 38. 3.8 to $1. And the teacher Munya say mass and in your dear, Miss Media American, for time no starting, 90 something cents to $1. To the young run of no a $1 to $1. It's not said you were Ghana now 100,000 Ghana, now $100,000. It was equivalent to that. And she Mahama buy, maybe an no. So $100,000 are. A year, who was 100,000 cities. Now, what 3 points in the free more? Would them funny say, a year is let's say 60,000 roughly. Some mass in your body and no abwame. And that's all the same 100,000 Ghana now. What the back your friend is saying, dollars more, and you're saying, a year 25. Today's rate. It's yen in a yeshe. The only woman, a sick at some, a jet diasem. Now, what's the dollar no, or buy the flu on $1 no, or 100,000 100,000 a year. A friend is saying, dollars, 100,000 cities, when you're $60,000, and or buy so 100,000 cities, I mean $25,000. 25%, 75% last lashing. And I was when you now, yes, Sanfa a being kind of now, no mess or buy no ditch, go to no man analogy, not the bar, so you made. To make no tamaka tea free, which is economy, no, echo she, no, ni mate a juma na yes, ye. And it's what did you chalk number 2 as a chalky can na fire condition well. It's a no trace a can crowd what's in a more. Now you made where she or home. And I called the dish. The quiet dish knew na ya was seeing someone or no one in Yansen who bet me a year for dish about Nami Busao. So was saying Yansana. I don't know my car nickel dish no want me a year for dish Nima Masro. Yet the man and son obey me aye. And you were about me or no almost a year for mom. And I am so almost here a banyo a conyanism. A quambia or my faswa. Woman person woman ye catasician pro ye wo about try betumuno, we will expose them. It's woman ambassador or more bad bois or my Ghana. if you say by some kobebo my Ghana eniema ye de egugu kwamu oba obeboa no wobeka amambo a wutie me eneme yetimi ahu ni awadere no ne de aboye bra eso no de ntimi kan ye 60 years and breaking the 8 we don't know say 8 no ya de be esi break you minimums are the currency are breaking the 8 what are you doing? What have you done that you think you deserve the good people of Ghana to give you another mandate to come and rule the land? That is the question.
But there MPP I say targeting the cause and no may now and yet end this for more as MPP for now propaganda nitia and I didn't know who MPP more or instant for busy beer almost best of the about another day. I didn't know MPP need a small I say MPP for one and more and the other night or my targeting Alan now
MPP for Alan is not MPP. I don't get the question.
Me see propaganda works for a movement for changing no as a MPP for a possible society no I said
because omunim the impact no or and now we are last week ya mu director communicator na na komia beka say okotena hoko kan so to tell simpie so kan say Alan no hanka choosing of the vice president would be an issue because some the value they know what ikutano the obetimi aye and at the country among person rach and Martin beba because of a niema or the beku omu anim so obetimi de di omo say a niema chrono any niema my they will pay for it whatsoever within 6 months if you have taken anything that does not belong to you it belongs to the state for your own selfish reason on the obeye papa obema busumi nsia fabra one farm my chasem no obeti ho asem enti akwan bi o pese o mo faso so owura chemate no e no mo ye no nanka obi ka ye NDC na mo so mo na mo mienu na eye de ye so be break duopoly no eno nanka ese mo concentrate identity na mahama de mo de mahama na to be bi e na mo ni ala chemate obi o si movement onye political party wa show man nim said the niema so dida hono ma enye and now all you movement is a process to get power so that you will change and niema bonia ekoso and na kwama faf to kwan bia nanso ye be koso a boni dewura ma Ghana for nyansa efe ni nyansa omo obi pa I sometimes people take things for granted because when you nyina ye free buy so who free Ghana now bet na manyonia now who twa niema bi a utimi say hey they like you because why you know from the one ya sharply 23 years so I started thinking be 100 because niema wo famu no who niema bi wa high nkete kora ma there are certain positives here but most of the time no mental toughness no who develop it back home and sana what do because of your conditions and niema ye famu no into almost sometimes na obo musia de no pese omo tricky e ma yekro for no but omo ni da ho mo hwe omo ni da ho pe hwe omo amiahu se mo ba obi bosome miensa na nafu ahye na nafuna totoro onya skade wo he because e wo hwe sika ye de mani pakro na katua oje ne bosome ya enye ho akade na wo ye no eti de won che no nya wo he ye mani sika na yetimi eyi nkofo you see this thing we talk national you know yetimi man nkofo position na de ye me yakra ni say we don't even train people after giving positions to know what the job entails. Yeah, the more based on political boys, how are Juma girls, how are Juma. Near the position, the action is a mra only moon in the na say only mukrana, the Juma mana. Say, what no. Now, who are Juma and so it's only say or in a more. Now, so me no me a new tax near car mubu near the services are person, no, the yerin in the ma, dentist to cry chia, or more eyesight to cry chia. That's no training. It's only no knowledge about what he's doing. And also another one honorable causing states, because they are ignorant. It's all right, Martin say, media me buy Niman me no me first idea here me, near Sapukra here, Chifala na waka economy. Economy ni here ne pa. Because your man member Bobu no matwa pesene na homu ni hwe no because she ni so ni homa omo beye.
hookups no. Hookups
in the hookups in the maybe I made a minimum idea. Bombarded.
Oh, say a modern way of prostitution. Say and can be a big
I found myself a modern way.
And this is the our info, MMO, Christopher, Gremofo, Buddhist, any university on Kojina Kwan, say sister patients ni. Say the Omina or WhatsApp, almost platform to our not just almost it is no or something no it is a Juma Bibri almost a which
me fan question somewhere which I know walk no because obi ye adwuma some no me enu ye ti kroma no mo muti o mo ye adwuma now say na watch na watch mienu wo hwe wo account mu ana wo check na beda ho na abeda ho no ma me busa wo edie pa na besi wa adwin mu say oba abasia wo be frɛ bombardia na akɔ cheche ne man say wo yi wo ho achi na anya na yire so ye kama say o yire edie na bema ebe kosa bibi da ho obi ho owi ade kicho obutimi se kom na asese ne hyabre ne ache no no ne nam ho no aye basa onye bibi kakraye na anwumro otiminya ne yoko gare bidi a na woda onya tam kora no akoye extra things adwen no kora no emma no chance obetimi ateno se oh we ade da ho kofa because oye busy o sika na begu ne butom ono so aye be ma se so onwo hu se wokasa esipi enu no ruache maten eka eda no ne eka obi si industrialization ko anye eyi ba me pa ye say your current problem issue o Ghana na eyi adwuma wo adwuma na impa enye industrialization kra no de agri kaka ho agri no si etimi dua ye niema me say
service government was say unemployment na arise nti aba ye solution na just say align industrialization says it is in line
nti se wo tie mi a wose wo ba adwuma me da bia meka me simple as the word simple comes and transparent as it comes se nipa no ba no amaye adwuma me aka sama bena me sabetina abonechi because the okan yes e wo pese obo nipa no no mu hu fira wo ye ne expect ye nim hwe ye expect ya no ena de entia me di na chi no na me nim so betima ye adwuma ne se wo prove it to me me ma dwunu mu nim nyansem no se adwuma no betimi aye because mahama 12 years no minka 12 8 years no the number of employment no crash say it's nothing to write home about and so any ba wo me ade ko kashe because your money 4 million what the year na do ye hu asunsun so ba ko say wo mo meka kire me ade ba ye wo sa na do e no hu e no mo titifi e na te say de ye nya bomba de kan who comes adoso eti obi ba ye o ye sector minister Oba most potajino said the mayor only successful at the section the amano and so with all their shenanigans or prevailing. So yeah 60% imagine being given the power 60% the mayor quadruple a hono na yes let's talk about issues the war banu ni nimu die the why ni suban near do minor shenensa adwunim na ate say the constitution ne ka say ye hwe nipa adwum obe ye hwe omu nyina adwum cause obo ho a pie nine so adwun ne nye e wo hono pa enti ye hwe nipa no de waye de worka eni ni suban ne de waye before no etwabra na entwabra masa na o matna se no ato aba because owo po ba ware a wo hwia oba bia wo keje ti akeke no afa na ware you wo ye background checks ne kasa mu niniye o kasa no tutufu ase a obey no hwa o mu ade na ye den na wo de o man ne hye wonsa o man no de o man be hye ne sa decision na obe making no e be kan wo wabrabo wo si ye no de menye any research men wadere no left and right every say wo free party we mu party no mu de o mayi am no so no wo man hye sa de na yi nipa no so mo hye sa kranke ha mo e ye sika bi a ye cheche ye de o mu nya ye e na ya ma miska de a meto am nipa nti wo man nya checks na ma o ma wo di wo yo man kasa wo man nya checks na ma enti na wa wo da chinyu wa sem e na wo tuma ne because o ko to aba ne ma no mbet na ho a me se enche kora busu mu nyienu ubehu se he medi nsem hu na so ji se the next time bit makasa e fie na echi efie na echi na wo shabre we hin yes see agrek ni hia papa no de nti agrek ni hia papa no e si etimi dua ye aduane pa na edi ni enya ahoden yes say yensu environmental asem no wakanka yes say yensu e buy no MPP for buy galam say na Kufu ado buy or make promises say onu na ban so no or be ende galam say onu the end dem say after quadruple bobadi aboame where the baby no there's a triple enye sa de o ma ye nyina ni ekafudu o ma bagu ho no nyinara nye se mahama uma na yusu sa word ni man no say incompetent. Now after incompetent, if there's a word after incompetent, I remember people for more multiple from Munka Binchirem. Because some of the CD incompetence no. Oma CD kura almost one more mema, one more ma, one in the four. Said the uncle in you and Paul. Omni practicality of my brabo. It's your call and the sun has risen their chair no. Oh, who said? Sun no yan upon a reason or cow because the sun are raising no one the good and as some did none of the true weights around. The sun has risen, but 2% is a sun time a reason and a based on no they were who cry. Only actually they say they have the man. They have the men and they have the drugs. The patch say
well some say a more northern region as Savannah.
Yes, yeah, because say a starting you more a you Kumasi and a DBA no. You call Central, you call market pretty much everywhere. We started with Greater Accra, then Central. You call from Central, no, we went to Volta. From Volta, no nearby Eastern region. So whom nearby as they say, Yechamo Ashanti region. And you know half Nyako Statu no for Hodo. Your person depend who say because
people if I now on contribution enko.
Me pacha me sorry. I will give that to you because I am driving as I talk to you. But to be person what your friend is a movement now. Your website ubetimi akohonom. Now they have numbers there you can donate. Also, because they say no. They said Nika and Bakuna Farijan Kayeno. The elections are won locally. It's baby biara wono. Unyan semu any contribution abetimi aboabo nipa no. Amo mehu say political party is not the means to a driving force no. Eno na dey ko but si akoto aba yento aba ne ma political party to aba ma nipa na suppose political party na yi no eti nipa no na yesi e wadre no ye hwe ni leadership style ye hwe niema a waye no ni ato aba ma na nye MPP na ti akonye se Kufuado ye boni din e gbongi ofri MPP no mi ba ba da ye Kufuado se Kufuado ba na so be di boni na enye ina se ye chi na ye nchi the entire MPP e be ti Kufuado e na ato ana ameboa enti enkoto aba no say because ye MPP ni ne the MPP e twa mafuruma na me NDC ni me pacho minua ma ne mema mutie ye fa bibi antwa obi afuruma sa wuti wi ase na wantimi ansesa wa adwene a wansesa wa adwene na wo hawo because da bia wudi fufuo na ayematim na da bia wudi fufuo na ayematim na wo se won sesa na yemtim na ne bekum enti change e ya de ye constant onipa brabo wo ti bia bi mu na nya sesa free ho me see what yes industry was jobs for the people, cash for the people. Because industry wa ye bia me ahwe our proven track record though. It won't me make because MPP tobe wo mo kanyina wo hwe video some circulate one district one factory no who is the brainchild behind it who Mr. Alan Kwadwo Martin movement for change afafranto. It is like one mamukra de akata se be worse amom because omunya shi omukọ near the car 118 as a 120 with the mame running it up and they do 700 and something as you hu sika no yehu mahama must mahama nyadi wabon eso wa for 50 ye loan na yikura eso MPP buy o mo minimum woman no loan no kromu ntwia na aye pile up ni asade amanipa no ayede edwadie ni esika asem ni edidi ahye ne nsa ne se yensa wasa bawo kese wo hwa wuti asem na aso mu di atem se enim nyansa sa na ade na kwa ye me ma bi mu no because adwuma no ntimi anye what they have up there to yeso no wasa ba se enye yi eti wo de wo hwe nra video circulating nipa ya ba se wo ma ye fom ko number 2 futuro nipa na wo pese nipa hu se o ma ba be hia no eno de adwane gu nipa botom edi sika gu nipa botom sika san na mo se wo sa de ne ho sika san na mo se ye basis nipa ne sika san na mutwi a wo moka eti wa senka wo ye wo niema ya pe wo niema a wa ye no ahoto adi nipa aba no enijie bedi nipa achi ama o madi wachi se keke owura chamati okoba bia is organic. If it is 50 people cry, it is understood to say almost in a juma power yase. Yeah, and it's going to be created by buses for. Would your money sika? Yes, you find your money. Now, would the party politics? Both parties know that is why we should find a third person or beba or minor. Nasa also a unity government. Unity government. Wa won there ewo ye pakeka uno befa irrespective of your background. As long as wa dream wa prove say adwuma no betima ye ne de be hye wonsa. Oba na wunye ni a master madam obeko unity government. Ena oka ho asem. Enti obu ho no ma no wo NDC no wo nimdie wo nyem. Oye Ghana ni. First of all, ye who say NDC or whatever obi aye Ghana ni. Enti so one PP now with their time be sure NDC. I mean, was it? Because about hey esi Ghana wa yenye nipa yenyine wuye yo ha na efie ni ba bia akọ eti so bu onim de wan dis no betima boa aman no na akọ nanim anu na ebehwe wo CPP no betima boa aman na ebekọ men na ehwe eti na nkabo mu yenya abu sankara no na yimu nyino ma bejoin because omuti de ekoso na se ye pese ye gi ye man ni si ho ye pese ye sisam ni ehwe niema bi ebebo aman because niema no anu ayedin China for be rule the whole country. Wamufa airport say we share omu ye galam say. Ye kwa ye bi akakran kakra mu ye no krokro the job no ma be fa niam ni nyina. Near to near na mo hey we are this so na ase no we don't hold anything. And see about way a critical moment for the country called Ghana. The debia ye ne yensesa ya adwene. Yensesa ya adwene. And I make an after all. Messi will write a matter to a bamana. Now Obano and ye. No pamuno, she said over to Mama Hama and I said about me, Obano and Yabepamu the same way. So what is the difference? These people have proven themselves. Say Jumano Muhuso. Omuhuso kaka emwa. Are serving the people political, you know, and then we should the social media. Womu trouble your friend is saying, or Kennedy, and we come back, and an call for supporters, you know. But a member of parliament, I can't say be, or say party mu, and no yesika. In 20 minutes, in the whole free party, they are not there to help people, they are there to enrich themselves. That is the first thing you should know. Me, I'm here. Me, Mr. Kojoche, my no man bibia, Siko Betri, I mean them, Jima, and so me. And I'm in person until summer faces electricity in this room. What can I add? Because your climate in a higher shit. To question you a viable when I was down to my electricity new. And no cram fixing them some data. Now did it on a battery. And a and as a muddy DNA. And your constant flow of electricity in the days animal. It won't fix it and no one. Or say, Nibabe, you say. Na member Mr. Mo uhu ba oso atompa ne obeda nkwi benya o se so utimi nyo ba na nta no wato zampa no eti yesre mu yenua mo eyese abeya ekotu ye ma ya adwen na ho pa na ye hu se nipa amongo mo maba nipa obetima boa Ghana at this time we are in a crucial time ye owura lanchemate movement for change afrafranto yellow army no yaba say ya beju o minus ho Ghana will rise again adwuma beba usika beba abotom na wo so be ma wo sipi ehu so ye be ma oba so ba ehu so ba ni enu ne ye ka industry ye be bia anya adwuma ekuaye adwuma ye be stop sa o Ghana am say no too much no your friend is saying guidelines be our restriction and yes is indiscipline in us Ghana we contribute to it the leadership it comes from the leadership because if the fish will rot it starts rotting from the head it starts it starts from the head though, not the tail so if you have a leader on your discipline on your honest it trickles down into what we do not radical hooliganism to say the kufu adiyan and as I say effect in the
that's it. A movement for change Dr. Alan Chamatin Kojo Chamatin the movement no omuna ya for panto yellow no uko baby and say yellow sisi no e bright kama omukasa for ba ko na wabekasa achechire eno mu nso amaye no ene ye Ghana Ghana government ni senior statisticians no was the information abeto no ese say the mekai no inflation or say busumwe no last month inflation no conform I could do 23.1% for the month of May no and you know say decline about 1.9 April they near 25%. Now I say the MI inflation across the city of Ghana near transportation inflation no across 10.5%. And you say a buying final solution na antima transportation in conform. Or see food inflation so no say the average a year rise in prices or a year food basket for a period of time so no since it was saying so above from 4.2 across 22.6%. They just say Ghana a 27 zone and the price in normal zone a 27 the eco form and a normal any no as oil on this anomaly so inflation is no a control 23.6%. Now no more say ready-made food no ready-made papaya and wine fish and seafood no so no ono so control pa affected food inflation no and vegetables by year body and so no control 3.6% ama say ono so contributing my food inflation equal 22%. No say oba yeah regions thing na baby inflation what from pa OT region 10.3%. Na baby regional inflation was pa no upper east Bolegatanga upper east 35.6%. Oshe baby sebi ahuche no hia wo pa na se inflation saso was so dia na se ayara wosem na no mom na African Development Bank almost research aba na almost say Ghana youth no unemployment modi between 15 to 24 no unemployment no akosro say do 7.16%. Na enumu no almost a mapa na eni adwuma was our group no 15 to 24 years no 36.7 yama 29.3% mema. Now say multidimensional poverty wunya te multi dia na just say enye baako bebre more America for beka multi the multi-dimensional into ohia ya spreading na ntaban no just say akachi baby it when you need dimensional where you multi-dimensional ohia or say it has worsened slightly from 46% in 2017 to 46.7% in 2022 na biemu no so Ghana baby sector pa koso pa to say dominate or Ghana pa the services sector and there's a telcos one MTN teles and wine services and then not no and no pan say a bit true industry ni agriculture which say a say adia MI ni sano and say no na but industry ni agriculture na ye be manufacturing ni agriculture so na Oshanka no so betuma boama yet menya export revenue cost no say or say agriculture no so no declining from 53.9% in 2007 to 29.8% in 2019. Industry shares so no and so at shine. Now our services in the kwanda cost reflected to 1.9% to 49.2% honum. Na the mechanic say about me infrastructure the structural transformation no MCBA Alan transformation back on EBM next say transformation Alan chama think ho asem no yikra no African Development Bank ra etiase structural transformation structure ni na Ghana no skeleton na woman iron rods no intimi and then no na intimi nkwanim na no so itimi aboa ma easy infrastructure bottleneck na say ya we na afro bisim be editing auditing na 2 years ni ye be $2 million ni akoye yes hwi bibia e kama na on accelerate or say about accelerate agro industrialization na just say Alan Chamatin vision no African Development Bank ra etiase said the ohwe GTP the great transformation plan now nse ni nyina wo Alan Chamatin di ni mu and by strengthening skills development no say the maker no me akasa masoro TVT me ni akosi yesu ho na ye nigi ho ye ka TVT a technical vocational educational teaching vocational no ho na for obese wo ye fire service obese wo ye can say barbering obese wo ye electrician enyo me bebre auto mechanic ni de nyina no sankofo we ewiase hyase omo bie no a akọ demonstration that because skills hairdresser onya veranda otima yade enti aban wo indiaso a ho na osenka odin ka hwe na soma ajuno enti Africa Development Bank say aban enhwe saade no on strengthening skills and development no on add value say na makache companies omo de ye cocoa ni chocolate no mass nkwa etiminya a year 18 billion eso say 3 billion a sisi ama Ghana ye yakọ ngwase mu asese IMF no omode ahoma so ensa no 3 billion no but obi chocolate keke bako a onya fiye cocoa no saa companies nyina obi enu a ni kromo omudua cocoa enti yese yenye value addition no ya ka yenim enti a yentimi nyesa na private sector development so baby ankom kojis no na yefe treasury kasa market one on ye raise bonds ye raise funds nanka private sector the engine of growth no nanka bianca kasaja money local farmers kwabnada ko farms no makwaje bese won aban se wato mo ho ndi se wokọ treasury market aban akwaje sika ni nyina kosese no nu sika ne enye ne denti no ene interest rate kwa 40% no akwaje private company bi no Ghana kra na ukase okwaje bese na ontwe ho ombo ho 15% ko benya nsi se aban agi ni nyina enti we don't know private sector development no say na omekono the Ocha Tokra say government must create a policy framework for technology adoption and innovation. Technology adoption and innovation. Into innovation, no new ideas. Yeah, way. And now I say yesu e de beto o hwe krobia omoye koku na. Said the basket near the kotokro ni etititi koku pod no there be o. We the mechanized pa say conveyor belt no and nam quiet no no it say aha ye tugum na kosa ba ye de answer na ye beti koko yi ye de go basket mu ni ye kofa apafo abesoa no obetwa 5 months kra na koko kra abokra dada enti we nyina ye simple normal enti so ye de na said the can down well insurance manage your motor no say if it must be done well unye ready so be in ya hwe no 1 pound sankoka aha sisi ni yeko enim eti Ecuador in the 19th century lead cocoa industry no the largest producer of cocoa in Nigeria nene mu a yaresi South America or ekukun cocoa no ansa na 21st century ni 20th century ni so no Ivory Coast ni Ghana yenso ebe take over sisi Ecuador so through technology innovation ye kan wasem no sisi they are on track to replace Ghana as the second largest producer of cocoa in the next 10 years no ometima betu Ivory Coast enti no omo fe ni agrokra sisi obeka ya 2 years ago China funds so omo one island omo di nyina ye fan Hanoi Island no omo di dua cocoa omo ba Ghana bisua sisi no omo hu se Hanoi Island no na tropical kakra o shiwom because omo hu all the can say conditions are ye dituntua cocoa no omonya room temperature omonya outside temperature omonya weather conditions ento mu create sa ade na ye wo ye bibrim tropical no Ivory Coast Ghana ne Cameroon ne Nigeria koko no omu criticize the same condition ewo ha na wa ate anhwe ya ye ho be kire ye nti omu de omunya vision no omu de omaka so omu dum sa so mu de omu fan 50 years kwa omu nya wi akejua na se no ano no aha se de kente na ya no unse omu nyu hu kente no omu ti kente ne de eye loom no bon reading de omu ti menye oni de omu ti menye nti se no omu de akọ party na omu de akọ computer print science say wo be she wo kente papa bi na wo be ko wo be ko party asa na ye so na ye dey wo kente no ye dey you know tablecloth no say no na ye kan to mo twagum Ghana nti eja obi aba e gate no be fam na wakoto no no ma nti emra de say yam fa emra no ama emra na enye dwuma it say decoration say Christmas tree si wo no enye hwe nti na kakra e wo dodo me say obi a kasa kama ofa Kwame Portia ye abena safo akasa odwam kama Joseph nso beka accountability nso a kire kwan a koko no ne koshia ban redu ye former ye finance minister when you baby call South Africa no say ye hospitals here ke whole finance minister on to kwan free Ghana 15 hours enko South Africa enko wo arabosem enti na de wono kwabena meki said the emrantie no ye say obi kasa interjet wo ye enti le srew ye ba beje $5 no na ye de akọ enim na nje se wuntimi mba so obetuma ba so but hwe sika nansa na yentimi kọ enim se de wo ye law you know law you can say believer there mean say obeye ne kama maye akosin so ye dase enwo ye football ho asema wode bre say ye mo otuado chance kakra na ye nhwe se de ye fanboy so obeye no na ye kokora no se obi ankase biem se me mamo Africa you know table no na se wa hwe teams bia ewo ha no say yes na the ten say next World Cup ne 2026 World Cup ne ye no tri-state and a tri-country US you can say Mexico and Canada and say nkofo ye world papa last World Cup ye no nkofo di nti o man kon nyan say no omuni da so say o meba America America enye Mexico kro no matter get either some it's either America or Canada and one here omo enti no ma service ka no enti omo mfa so Argentina kwaje World Cup nwan me kra me refi kro ye kobo last World Cup no kra wo so omo se omo nyina ye ba America ha enti se no omo di omo tumi nyina ne mpabo eta oto adam ne Blacks say omo tumi qualify na se de ensa say Chromiensa na host World Cup nti no since FIFA so obebe mu enka ne ka one country since dem say free na ekọ de kroba ko bie no obey World Cup no o say ye na obi etimi ye biye since technology no I abam nti wo say after 2026 World Cup no year 2030 World Cup no Morocco, Portugal and Spain host nti say benya Africa ba ko cause omo nyina ho Morocco ko Spain no o de bridge to sukura na obetimi etwemu ho na wakọ Morocco na Spain so de omo ne ye Portugal kra no omo share yi kra nti one time kra no mo ye Iberia state no mo ye one country but Portugal and Spain nti we na akoba sa no enye 5 slot biom say FIFA so oma Ghana they be oma Africa straight 9 slot 89 slot na e wo ho no eno na ye 9 groups no nti wo hwe 9 groups na free A kosi I 9 you know what be top it we nye say bia obi di second wa wo be lead group no wo na wo qualify na 10 slot bi wo ho 10 slot no technical ne say ye boni nyina wi a ye be hwem na 4 best second place team no ye hwe 9 groups nyina mo amuda second na ke bia obi kra nya 10 so na bia na the top in 11 bia 10 kra does so obi top no ye be fa sa top 4 no no ma ball playoffs Africa o players no wi a we ni we boni we na the finals no ye bo wi a the obe win sa playoffs no or sa ko join last hurdle and also so ye other continents in so the same thing so na be so to obi a also ye bo wi for teams na so ebo na do be win no nti North America ye wi na wa be top or na bia one qualify no na munya sa koshia it is an avian fence bia Somalia and a bit me akọ represent Africa no win ya na obeka Africa no nya 10 and this is a 10 slot no is because a runaway jury obia continent bia represent bit me nya no the candidate ho 18 na say no we don't need second cry you see the first na yan happen in koye permutation said ye call articles na permutation no nti sa na tie nti sa hwe ayi na group A member first three no Egypt and the decan or 10 points Guinea-Bissau 6 Burkina Faso 5 Group B Sudan 10 points Senegal 8 DR Congo was 7 after 4 matches no a year James Akwesi Apia in the team Sudan no omo win 3 wabo draw onye lose Senegal so win 2 wabo draw enti say no next Senegal ni Sudan beba na yehu say sa na be ya na say enkosa enti omo groups na open DR Congo so no omo ye top a wo kai a Ivory Coast so no omo hadwen papa omo ye mema mante pa na omo moduka ma tenten for enti omo group nso 3 points spend the separate first and third no ye call group C ya kasa Rwanda at the 7 Nigeria group no one was say I go see yes group and religion on group C. Rwanda was 7, South Africa was 7, Benin was 7, Lesotho was 5, Nigeria was 3. Nigeria bought a drawn kwa miensa olusu bako o wini bako kra. And this say no Rwanda trade Nigeria move 4 points and ya dia mama Nigeria go gaba kra into Nigeria. Mama trade ya an here Assemble to omo. Group D Cameroon was 8 points. Libya was 7 points. Cape Verde was 7. Angola was 6. Can say Mauritius. Okay, they be first in America. Group E, Morocco was 9. Tanzania was 6. Niger was 3. Zambia was 3. Into by goal difference in the year. Into say Morocco. And no, I think say one. Almost either Niger and Zambia. Almost Congo and Bisa best 5 now. And say Bisa kai. Group F, Ivory Coast, Western neighbor, Ivory Coast, and so 10 points. Gabon, Enra, and then one, them just say Pierre Obama Yan were hanging boots on Bobo Beam, Enra, or boy, Eshe go. Meaning the Tenam just a retire cry, Enra me who Gabon, say Pierre Obama Yan, almost I think say Burundi 3-2 or so. This is almost 9 points, Burundi was 7. You call Group G, Algeria, Rabat for no Algeria, almost 9 points. Mozambique, baby, Eusebio, one of the greatest Portuguese player of Frino. Mozambique, or Portugal for any Portuguese for no. Almost 9 points. Botswana, was 6. And Omama Kenya was 6. Is Guinea, Uganda, Munina, Somalia, Onishi, the Horn of Africa, Onishi. Group H, Tunisia, Tunis, almost 10 points. Namibia, 8. Liberia, 7. Neze hono no to also no more she na because in Namibia the ball be no bo obeti ase Namibia win 2 wabo draw 2 on lose match back kra and the fantastic na ya ba yanka se group I also Comoros I know one of the islands of Africa omni Saint Tommy and Principe any reunion the any Madagascar any Madagascar tiny islands of Africa almost so no Omudia Gropa, almost a new flux on Shagana. No, say, Omabo 3 matches, Omo winning na, or may winning na. I debi Omulu Madagascar and the show went to more 9 points. Ghana on 9 points. Madagascar, was 7. Mali was 5. So, share a year goes for now. Comoro 8 goals, 4 against, in the goal difference here 4. Ghana was 7 goals, 5 against, and 2 goals. And this say Komoro early do by 2 goals. And then I can say, in as much as we win a match very important, no, because also I see a FIFA chiro or head to head kane and sana I can say head to head kane nearby goals against it. Very very important. And it's not about America there. Almost say to win a game, no defense, na win game, no. And yes, our offense near so much. We should 10 and near show 9. No, we need the but a chile no ever how. Nti Ghana omuswe ye na echiro no so no in as much as yes semenyo ne Jordan mo bogos no omuswe echiro ma ye cause anything na ma Komorofo no dey abeda soro no nti wo hwa Comoros tama yesa be sha se biom no omo next match say you World Cup yes omo next match there say next year ne be biom March 17 2025 omo ne Mali omo be home na almost bebo home ato aso ti ene ne advantage no won kwa away mienu eno makonya win eno mulisu ba ko sese won bedane won bebo home mienu omo ne Mali bebo home omo ne Comoros Chad ebehia omo bebo home ansa no makwa away can say miensa ti omo ne Central Africa beko away Comoros asa bebo home Madagascar ba ko ansa na last one no Omoni fantastic blasters. It's only the do and die. Sometimes say league in society. Ghana, where the obeka say the dawnetimu, and yes, atom in any petting in a beba paco. Ghana ne Comoros last match October 13th. Nyame boy tiasia 2025 na ye de hu but in that between anything can happen. Nti na kakra ho no nti Ghana so so ahwa so obekọ away de obekọ Central African Republic enzo so akotika Mali so beba Ghana nti Ghana obenya home mienu Mali beba home Ghana na Comoros so beba Ghana nti just Ghana no mamu fendi agro said the car for no come ye win no men fan dey say Mali for because edu ana Mali nso ono so beka say all die be die and ye one show one kwa oba be say we ya mounti edu ho a ye bompai say October no bibia because no ye complete bibia na 2026 no wa be take it no won so be twa na say wo betra me nchen wa America ni nyina na ya je kama say Mexico nso no be konso a wodu won so a war no ya bebi wa tokro ho no wafa no aba America eno ano na ye ko enim say we refugee na aha enedi adwumadie ni nyina ebesi nti Yakopon hye obi a ochina reflective Thursday reflective nti ne asamaika from Tuesday to nyina no koda empaso da orthopedic pillow so na dwene ho nyina na sawusa ba nyambo ochina ebia na nse boss me de osenkam de kakra kan na se meti bi free mu to ochina ye reflective Thursday nyame boa ye behia chairman Papa Smalley na fidie na edi adwuma Aquantifo radio maka sese na ye ko Twitter wonya bo AK na ye pie na wa ye dey wo de aka ho wa subscribe na wa sa reposti we reposti e be ko wo nyina na fofo na se wo a wono mo de ka say mo no mo share platform ni nyina e be ko so ye sanso Facebook no ma ka say Aquantifo radio no se woni ma enye radio nkwa na ye whole group of industry ye wo entertainment room ye movies e di mo Europe no so be say ye wedding awade a na wo say DJ man wa Papa Smalley oni ni crew no Mr PY omeba be bia Europe dey training dey interconnected omeba the super train ni bullet train beba ni abaye ni nyina ma America dey onyanyamba ba enche bia no ye benya subsidiary wa America ha na ye ko enim nti ene edwumadie no aha na edisie nyame boa ochira ye behia obia emba bai me kono midum na mo ankasa betime dum nkomo kozi se Papa Smalley ono abeba na program ewo ho no so no wode ato aso ama we no de enya de obetwesika bia mo ankasa betime akasa de opese ka bia nti kwamena we release na why a leader of a delegation na motivate din komo kakra mo ne afrafanto and accountant man Joseph Abe and of Albert coach our certificate number 3 no enche bia obekochi Ghana sisi obon homodin pa or Spain wa of abodi si debi obeso coach kakra sisi of abodi wa UEFA at is a license C or so obaka kankra wan coach Black Stars enya dia obi free as so ye da munyi na wase obia emba ba.
We are radio, and this is Aquantifo Radio.
Adobe Shodomu, Adiba Shodomu, waiting a mingua, that day, I don't know, Adiba Shodomu, Senor Weda, Nirango, boy, Otobie, what's up, Fata, and Crumay? Ebrebia, member Cromano, Saste Shiwaya Namiti, into also for Fidian tour, the table what Data Kennedy, Macram.
Introducing JLK Guest House, located at the exclusive and serene part of Abewan Kwanta Koforidu Efijase, 19 Osibraku Road, in the extreme part of eastern region of Ghana. JLK Guest House is like a 5-star hotel for purpose of guest house that pampers ultra-modern exquisite amenities, that pampers one with a home away from home kind of lavish comfort and very warm hospitality. From the highly sophisticated ambience of the reception of JLK Guest House to the diplomatic suites and standard rooms, all our guests are guaranteed a 24-hour round-the-clock treatment like kings and queens. JLK Guest House Restaurant is at service of all our guests 24 hours for assorted local and continental cuisines. For booking or reservations, call 0539 657 184 or 0201 212 19. JLK Guest House, home